That's dude. That's crazy.
insane.
That's insane, right? Like it was crazy. Like we started out and we had like 600, and then I just looked up and then looked down, and it was there. It was. We got a warning there. Did you see that, Sean? Did you get rid of that? Okay, so we're okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right, guys. Sorry, we finally made it. Yes, Matt. Sorry. So I've got a new computer. I would explain to you guys what the problem was that we just had, but I don't want to talk to you guys like you're like you're a child.
Well, first, just tell us what a computer is.
It has files in it.
Boy, I fucking wish I knew. Actually,
The files are in the computer.
they're in the computer. Daniel Cotton from Twitter, dude. It's good to have you back on, man. Thanks for staying up late.
Thanks, man. Good to be here.
It's a lot has happened since you were here, and there's a lot going on. And so, okay, you've been in since we did the $35. You guys get in when other people cancel, right? So that's how you're in here. See,
That's right.
$35, and he's on 5 questions. All Lucy did was fucking stay home for a year, and every time somebody cancels, she's on here. She's already got like 7 appearances.
48th appearance tonight.
Lucy, how you doing?
Good. Happy to be here.
Did you have fun at trivia the other night?
Yeah, it was awesome.
Very cool. Yeah, that was a good one. Did you get any feedback from anybody else that was negative, like there was too many teams or anything?
No, but if I did, fuck them.
Yeah, right.
That's right.
Yes.
Start your own fucking trivia night.
Yeah, I mean, I think you could probably get away with adding 2 or 3 more and still be okay. And then that way, if 4 teams don't show up, it's still a great night.
It's really just a matter of trying to figure out who's with who and what teams were what.
Yeah.
But it didn't take long to figure that out. And
Yeah,
once you do that, you're
Well,
golden.
I don't think many of them read the whole memo of like only one of you guys has to get on the Zoom or whatever because there were 33 people.
Well, I mean that's totally fine, but it really helps, and a lot of people did. If you're in multiple locations with the same team,
Mhm.
just put the same team name,
Yeah, that's helpful.
and then you can put your or whatever, and that helps. So,
well,
It'll be
there
fine.
you go. There you go. Jared Spear, long time no see, buddy. How are you?
Yeah, doing good. Got banned from Facebook, all that fun stuff.
Oh fuck yeah! But you know what, man? Maybe that's a good like detox. I mean,
It
I don't
kind of has
know.
been, honestly. It kind of has been. Like, I realized because I keep trying to open the app all the time. Like, I deleted it because it won't let me use it. And I'm
right?
like, God damn, I never noticed how much I just get on Facebook.
I deleted it off my phone for a long time, and then, but what I found is it started to get into my studio time, and I really can't be up here fucking around when I'm supposed to be working because I fuck around anyway, So, like, that's what I do for a living. And so, anywho, well, man, I'm sorry that you're in jail, but maybe you can do a nice project or something.
I've been working on getting my Twitch stream stuff set up, and
See, you know who's
Other
good at
stuff,
that
so-
shit? Daniel Cotton from Twitter. He can help you out.
from Twitch,
Daniel Cotton from Twitcher.
no, he's Daniel Cotton from Twitter on Twitch.
We should start something called Twitcher. It'd be
Twitcher.
great. And if you're epileptic, you get in fucking free, and shit. Like, and if you got Parkinson's, you're like auto
Oh my
internet.
God.
yeah, we hire Michael J. Fox to
You
be our
just-
spokes guy.
So on the news the other morning, they were trying to promote his new book. It's like Michael J. Fox writes a new book, and I said, "What is it called? Scribbles."
Yeah, right.
Scribbles by Michael J. Fox.
World's worst coloring book ever.
Yes.
He always oversalts his food.
My 2-year-old can doodle better than me. I don't know. That's pretty good.
Wow.
And Tim Trafton from Maine, buddy, how you doing, man? Okay.
How's your robot?
Yeah,
I hate it, man. Your internet is
I
sucking.
have shirt on. I have the Back to the Future. Jerry goes to the movies.
You got the what?
I have your shirt on. Your Jerry goes to the movies T-shirt on. Back to the
I
Future.
can see that. That's the best. Yeah, I could. Okay.
Oh, no.
And now he's gone.
Fuck
See what
you,
happens?
fuck you and your shirt.
Call attention to your wardrobe. You're fucking out of here.
Read the rules.
I have a cat.
We
Me.
should have, in addition to our top 5 and bottom 5 night, get Wendy and Tim on the same.
Oh my god, it would be 2
string
hours
together.
long.
But Wendy's got it figured out now.
Yeah.
I don't think
that
you know,
sucks.
and you know who had a lot of problems for a long time is Josh Millman. Remember, he'd have to let go from his phone and shit. But I feel like everybody's kind
excuse
of
me,
getting it figured
He
out.
has
now.
no problem.
Yeah, I know. It seems like everybody's kind of getting it figured out. Oh, and Zaldor used to have fucked up shit too.
Zaldor has fucked up shit happen every single time.
Well, Tim, I hope you're there. I'm going to start the game, and we will do our best to try and get your answers. There's just kind of not much more I can do for you, buddy. Anyway, all right. Here, Sean, let's go. Let's play this. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's go.
And now, Jared Goes to the Movies presents everyone's favorite podcast game show. It's time for 5 questions, where we ask 6 questions, and the high score is 7. Here's your host, Jared Reddick.
Here I am. My name is Jarrett. This is a game show that we play on this podcast. Yeah.
Was that improv?
I just made that up.
That was pretty good.
Thank you.
Replace the old.
I feel good about all of that. I really do. I welcome everybody. This is a game show that we call 5 Questions. It was invented because I stole the 5 questions bit from Craig Kilborn early in the show's history. And Rich thought it was funny and then made it into a whole thing where I had to do it every week, much to my dismay.
But look at us now.
But look at us now. We charge money for it.
We have plaques.
It used to just be like if there was a guest or whatever. Now it pretty much this supports the fucking show.
We turned it into something great.
Yeah, we did. Oh my God. I just realized this is going to be fucking hilarious. And I'm going to tell you, just listen and I'll tell you what.
Okay, sure.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, with us, of course, one of our longtime favorites. And I think maybe everybody's favorite cat lady, Jared Spear is here, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. How are you?
I'm good. Speaking of, there's a cat on me right now, so I can't write anything down.
How is Hot Atlanta right now?
Well, I live in Macon, so
Oh, that's right.
I don't know about Atlanta. Macon's still a shithole.
Yeah. It's really, isn't it kind of like a pretty shithole though? Like it's like their trees and stuff are nice.
Yeah, like they're trying to make downtown nice and quote unquote livable again. And
right.
I don't know, man. I hate it here, but whatever.
Yeah. Well, welcome to this show.
Glad you're doing good.
We are glad you are here. And that's just everybody in the chat room. Fuck Georgia. Sucks.
Georgia
yeah, pretty much
our ass. So let's just take it easy on
Oh
Georgia.
Jared, you are 2-12.
Good God almighty.
So, but I'm going to be honest. That's the best record here. Actually, with your same record percentage wise, Lucy Murray is here, and she is 1-6.
Yeah, I am.
How are you? How you doing, Lucy?
Good.
Good to see you. And I could see that you're still in the same place you've been for 8 months. And
That I am.
you know what? Get yourself out of bed. Get yourself ready. Like it's a night out, and it makes you feel better, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I showered today for the first time in like a couple of days, and it really is. I need to do that more.
It's always
I
a good feeling.
Showered 2 days in a row this week.
Whoa.
And Kelsey looked at me like, what the fuck is going on over there? Didn't you just shower yesterday? And
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, but you know, there are people who shower like 5-6 times a week.
Yeah.
Some people every day.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's
It's like, I don't want to live in a world where it's weird to just shower.
yeah. I have friends that
twice a week.
like, and I think I used to be this way before COVID, but they shower every day, and then before they do something later in the day, they do it
Shower
again. Yeah,
For sure.
fucking shit, man.
Used to be that way.
That's a lot of showering. All right. Well, welcome to the show, Lucy, and we are excited to have you. And this record really is kind of not fair because Daniel was on the show for a really long time before we started the new scoring system. So it's a little bit misleading, but here he is all the way from Twitter Daniel Cotton, who is 0-1. That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
I don't think
I
I'd
was the
won
one.
Yeah. I don't think I'd won one before the new scoring system anyway. I don't think I ever
Had
won.
you not?
I don't
You know,
think
me
so,
either.
no.
Me
Were
either.
you on the movie that you chose, the soccer movie or whatever? Did you not win that one?
No, that was
I
Lucy.
won that.
Lucy stole
Yeah.
the
That
points
is
at the end.
fucking hilarious.
Oh,
You're right.
dang.
Unbelievable. That was a great movie.
I don't remember that. I like that
That was a
movie, but I
good
don't
one.
remember that
Yeah.
5 question. You
It's-
think I would?
It's a little vague. It's a little vague.
You think I'd remember every detail of
Every 5
one?
questions.
Hmm.
I don't know why you don't pay attention anymore.
I don't
Oh,
know,
I
dude.
charged your light for you. It should have been sitting on your deal.
It
So-
was.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can put it on. Hang tight. Maybe you can put it on during the show. It's probably better.
Okay,
you
great.
know, if
Yeah,
you
I'll just wait.
and we'll do it like during
Yeah,
the
you just tell
podcast.
me when to grab it.
I'll
and
I'll
grab
let
it.
you know when it's a good time
Thanks, boss.
to grab that. And also, for the first time ever, Tim Trafton from Maine, everybody, is here.
Or is he?
Tim is having a. Tim, can you hear us?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean,
As you can tell, Tim is underwater.
Speaking in hieroglyphics.
And so we might have to reschedule Tim. We're going to go ahead and give it to the first question, Sean, and then we'll see what's up. So maybe go ahead and get a message ready for him. So good luck, guys. And now we are talking about the movie Burn After Reading. Is everybody here able to write down, except for Tim? He does not have an underwater pen, I'm told.
Use a
I
pencil,
cannot
right?
because my cat will not move. and
Yeah,
I don't wanna
I
wake
get it.
her up. So
I'm going to be honest. I was assuming you weren't writing down anyway.
I never
That-
do. Yeah. Well, I'm
Yeah,
actually
you-
at home for once though. So
Yeah.
you know.
Well, you that's fine. You don't have to. You just will have to answer first, and you can thank Wendy for that. All right, guys. This game will be about the movie Burn After Reading, and good luck to you guys. And here we go. In the movie Burn After Reading, what is the name of the gym in which the most of the cast, the majority of the cast work? At which the majority of the cast work. What is the name of the gym? The workout facility.
Define majority.
Well, more people work there than do anybody anywhere else. Okay, there's more than like. Okay, a lot of people work at this fucking gym.
I'm
Almost
not
half
trying to
of
be
the cast.
condescending.
I understand. Now I'm seeing what you're saying, and
Feels-
you're right. If you could just,
What?
I would really appreciate if you would start correcting me all the fucking time. It would make the show flow so much better. Just every time I say some fucked up shit, just stop everything.
So basically, do to you what you do to me the entire time.
Yeah, but
show will be
only
better.
when
Okay.
I do it, it's fucking hilarious.
All right.
When you do, it's like the brake screeching on a fucking train.
That's what I like.
I understood.
Wheels shooting off.
I understand. Okay. And with us, as always, Daniel Cotton is here. I'm just kidding. Okay. Here we go. All right. I'm hoping Tim can hear me. Tim, you're going to be writing your answer down, buddy. Jared Spear, what did
got
you
it.
say?
I think that the name of the gym even adds to the humor of some of it. Like Brad, this is Brad Pitt's favorite role he's ever been in to me, by the way,
It's a good one.
because it's just so fucking ridiculous. The gym is called Hard Bodies.
Okay. All right. And then Daniel Cotton from Twitter, what did you say, buddy?
Hard bodies.
All right. And Lucy?
Hard bodies.
All right. Tim Trafton from Maine, what did you say?
Hard bodies.
It sounds like
I heard.
Was
I
that
think he
you?
said it.
Was
No,
that you?
No, it was him.
Was that you?
It wasn't me.
That sounded like you. Tim, what are you doing?
Hey, we got the
Oh, there it
answer.
You got it right. That's right. Everybody got that one. When I was a kid, there was a movie named Hard Bodies that was on the on cable all the time. And the guy who was like the sidekick of the dude who like the player guy was Malachi from Children of the Corn playing a skateboarder. And they showed a lot of boobies And then one of those ladies ended up being in all the ZZ Top videos.
It's bodacious.
And you could, and then so I was a little kid, and I'd just be like, "Yeah, I've seen her boobies, and she's got legs." No, I'm like, she's got more than legs. I'll tell you that much.
I go all the way up.
All right, guys, good job. Question number 2 will, of course, be about the movie Hard Bodies. All right, in the movie Hard Bodies, where did the man from Nantucket come from? Okay, I'm just kidding.
And how long?
All right, guys. Question number 2, of course, will be about the movie Burn After Reading. In the movie Burn After Reading, when Brad Pitt makes the call to Cox to tell him that they have the disc, he refers to himself as what? What does he refer to himself as that would make it to where he's not a criminal? What is he?
Oh, that's not what I thought you were asking.
That's why I fucking
Clarified.
Yeah, I clarified on that.
Yeah,
I did
he said
clarify.
something different later.
Glad you did.
I was thinking about this. Yeah, and like, do you think they filmed all of her pajama scenes like in the same day? Because they just left her in the same outfit, you know?
Let's hope so.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, just get all that shit done.
It is weird.
Get her offset. She's fucking expensive.
When you start thinking about how they do this stuff.
Oh, that
They can film the last scene first. And
Yeah.
all
I've
this
always
stuff.
wondered the
And how you
order
get-
and
how you get into like a emotional
a different place. Yeah.
routine. when
there
you're
is
trying
no
to do it.
rhyme or reason of it. The way that they do
Really?
it sometimes is really fucked up. And
But
I mean,
what main cast character in this movie is not fucking expensive?
That's
yeah,
true.
that's a good point. Yeah, everybody had to want to do this movie.
Your
I
mom.
guarantee it.
I
Maybe
mean,
the
Clooney,
maybe,
Brad Pitt,
maybe
Tilda
Cox's
Swinton,
wife.
Malkovich. No, Malkovich is notoriously expensive.
Tilda Swindle Tilton or
Is that
whatever
who
her
that
name is?
was?
Tiddly do.
Tilda Swinton, yeah.
Tilda
Tilda Swinton.
Tyndall.
Okay. I don't know what you're
This
thinking.
is entertaining.
What the fuck is happening?
Swindle.
All right, Daniel, you nodded your head. What did? Oh no, I'm sorry, Jared
Got-
Spear.
got
What did he refer to himself as?
a Good Samaritan.
All right, Daniel.
Good Samaritan.
All right, Lucy. I see that you're shaking your head.
I said guy who needs reward.
Okay, very good guess. Tim Trafton. Can he get the? Okay, here he comes.
Good
And he's-
Samaritan.
There it is. Good job.
Just hanging on by a thread.
I love it. Like, come on, internet.
It's exciting every time.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come
They
on.
have your sensitive shit.
Okay, guys. Question number 3, of course, would be movie Burn After.
Sensitive shit.
And you guys, this will be this is also worth 1 point. So right now,
Wait, hold on. Did my internet's cutting out too? Did Daniel get the last one right?
Daniel did. Yeah. So right now, everybody has 2. Lucy has 1.
That's what I got. Okay, cool.
Right. All right, guys. All right. Here we go, guys. In the movie Burn Without Reading, Ozzy writes a check that comes back as insufficient. How much was the check written for?
Got really good questions for this movie.
I'm just making them up as I go, Amy.
Way to go.
Thank you.
Ooh. How have I seen this movie that many times and I don't remember this one?
How much was the check written for? All right. Let me give you guys about 3 more seconds. I just had a drink of beer and it was a little skunky, but there's no way that it's a skunky beer because I've had 2 drinks of it already.
You think you just
Is it
turned
too warm?
skunky while you was sitting there?
Maybe. It's not too warm. I got it at Tiger Mart. They don't fuck around there.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I'm very happy with my
Yeah.
temperature.
They know.
Do you go into the little
Oh, yeah.
frozen section?
Yeah, I don't even fuck with the thing in the other deal because it's in there, you know, and like somebody took it in there a long time ago because it's in a pile. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, and
Like,
you can only get a 9er at the regular doors. You gotta go-
niner. You got to get the 15er.
yeah, you got to go all the way in.
Now, I am curious. We can talk about this later,
Okay.
but remind me. Kroger has, because of COVID, put doors on everything. So I'm wondering if their beer is going to be cold now. Because before they had the thing where it like in England,
It's just
you
open.
air.
It's just
Yeah.
open. The first time I saw that in the UK, I was like, what the fuck is this? It's just open and you just grab it. And it's just like there's like a fan blowing on your drink or whatever. And then we fucking converted to that shit in half the places.
Well, we have ice.
Yeah.
So you just pour your beer on ice.
I don't know. Okay. Jared Spear, how much was the check for?
So I don't know the actual answer. I'm gonna guess $100.
All right. Daniel Cotton.
I didn't even write down for this. No idea. Don't remember.
Lucy.
I said 2,000.
All right. And Tim Trafton from Maine.
Come on.
Come on.
Oh,
Uh,
Ermagerd.
Ermagerd, 1985.
It's $1,000.
It's
right?
$1,000. Yes, that is. Oh wait, no,
Nobody got it right.
you all got it wrong. You got it right.
Eric was clapping for himself.
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty obvious question because they zoomed in on that fucker multiple times. Like,
And how much did he say was in the bank?
Yeah.
40,000?
40,000?
Yeah,
40,000.
yeah.
Oh, they knew that one.
Oh,
Everybody get this.
you guys are visual people. I get it. Yeah, remember, man, the other day you guys would have been fucked. All 5 of my questions were visual things, and it was really hard. And the questions were too. Yep. All right. Okay, guys. Question number 4 about the movie Burn After Reading. In the movie Burn After Reading, what university did Osborne attend? What university did Ozzy Cox attend? This should be a very, very simple question.
Middle name is
Should
Harry.
be, but nope.
It is talked about in the movie multiple times.
And they're singing the old alma mater.
Yeah. Ooh, that was a hint. That's okay. I'm going to allow that, Eric. Good job. Good job on the hint, buddy.
How is that? Every school has an alma
There's only
mater.
this one that
Yeah,
has this
one
song.
school song.
This is the one. You guys don't know this. This is the original to all school songs.
That can't possibly be true.
It is because this. You know that this was the first university ever.
Nope.
In America.
Nope. William and Mary.
Gold.
Jared Spear. Jared Spear. What's your guess, buddy?
Princeton.
All right, and Daniel Cotton.
Princeton.
All right, and Lucy.
I said Yale.
Oh.
You're wrong. I know it was Princeton.
Tim Trafton from Maine.
Princeton.
All right, we can hear him.
Princeton.
Ooh, that is correct.
That sounded
Hey,
like
Princeton.
Earlier when you did it, and I thought it was you, it sounded like you doing your impression of Sean talking to me on the low mic.
Princeton.
Yeah, just Princeton.
Okay, so this is question number 5. Sean, you want to recap for me, buddy?
Yeah, Jared, Daniel, and Tim all have 3. Lucy has 1.
All right. Well, there's nobody's going to sweep it. Now, remember, Lucy, as you know from last time, you can swoop in and win this at any time. So it's anybody's game. And also, you guys being tied means you do have to try. You wind up in the middle, you're fucked. All right, guys. Question number 5 will be about the movie Burn Without Reading. All right.
After.
Burn After Reading. In the movie Burn After Reading, as close as you can get to the quote, and I will be the judge. And I'm going to go, I'm not going to go that easy on you. I want you to get close to the quote. What does George Clooney's character say every time after sex? Did I get your question? Did I take your
No, you have not gotten one of my
Yay!
questions.
All
And
right.
I keep forgetting to text you, but
The
this is
night's
great.
still young.
Yeah.
I keep looking.
This is the second breakout we've had this evening.
Man, when you texted me the other day, why didn't we pick Bruce Hornsby? What was that movie for? You were like Dave Matthews.
It was for this.
Oh, okay. I'm definitely fucking not doing that. But Bruce Hornsby would have been kind of cool.
I mean, it's just the one song.
Listen to the mandolin rain.
Well, I was thinking the other one.
What's the other one?
Just the two of us.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
We can.
Is that Bruce Hornsby?
Well, it's Will Smith.
That's right. Okay.
And
All right, guys. Jared Spear, what does he say each time after sex?
I bet I'm going to get it wrong, but I believe it's. I think I can get in a run.
All right. Daniel Cotton.
So maybe I can fit in a run.
All right. Lucy?
I didn't get it.
All right, Tim Trafton from Maine. Can y'all see it?
No, I just see owl.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait.
Getting closer.
We've got half.
Yeah. I was looking for.
Yes.
I think I'll
get
get
it. Run in.
Yeah, I was really looking for the word maybe, because you always say maybe I can get a run in. I'm gonna give it to the three of you guys for getting that close, but just understand that's fucking charity. Okay, Daniel, you did actually get really close. You just went proper English. You said fit instead of get.
Yeah, we would never say that because
You would never say that shit, right? All right, guys. So that's where we are right now. You guys all have 4. Lucy with 2.
We've lost Tim.
And we've lost Tim. Hopefully he is back before he hears the words to.
Also, it was just the 2 of us, not
Just the 2
no,
of
not
us.
that. That's just the way it is.
That's it. Some things never
Yeah,
change.
fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
that sounds way better.
Which Tupac also sampled in one of his songs. Anyway, when shit finally hits the fan, Harry decides to flee to Venezuela due to the lack of an extradition treaty. If he flies from the United States to Venezuela's capital city, what city will he arrive in?
Very good question.
Very nice.
So he's asking you guys, what is the capital of Nebraska?
Des Moines.
Oh, sorry. No, it's
The
Lincoln.
capital of Des Moines.
Capital. Oh, God, no. What is the capital of Venezuela, guys? The capital of Venezuela.
How fancy. What is that? How do you use it?
That thing used to just be in here all the time. I don't know what happened. Baby, would you hand me a beer, please? Okay, guys. You guys have had plenty of time to answer. Eric's off on a tangent again. Jared Spear, what say you?
Buenos Aires.
All right, Daniel Cotton.
I have no idea.
Lucy Mary.
I said V.
V.
It's
Okay.
the capital.
V is the capital.
Oh, shit.
That's a fucking
That's
good
a good
joke,
one.
Lucy.
That's a really good joke, actually. Tim Trafton from Maine.
I did not hear the question. I didn't hear it.
Okay, I'm gonna let you.
I never heard the question.
I can't now that he's heard the other answers. So I'm sorry. That does suck.
Thank you.
All right. The only real answer was Buenos Aires, right?
And that's Argentina. So
I knew it was something like that. God damn it! I don't know South America.
Caracas, Venezuela is the correct answer.
Caracas kind of sounds
Caracas.
like it could be boobs or several farts.
Caca.
Is that where Lake
I
Titicaca
wouldn't have got it.
No, that's in Peru.
Tomato.
Okay, guys, this is where we land. I believe the 3 men have 4. Is that right? Okay, and Lucy is in this thing no matter what.
Damn, she's gonna prog us all again.
Yeah. So the way that
Hey.
this has to be decided, guys, is two rounds, actually 3 rounds of flipping a coin. Or hey, we could do this. This is a good idea, Sean. Here's one thing we could do. They could compete to see which one of them could answer your super hard question, one of your questions first, and if one of them gets it right, then they go against Lucy.
That's fine. I have 4 questions ready.
All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. Sean's going to give you, he's just going to pick one at random. He's going to give you a question. I will start with Jared, go to Daniel, and then go to Tim Trafton because that's what we've been doing all fucking night. First one of you guys to get it right will go against Lucy Mary wants to be better at guitar in the finals, okay?
Casey!
Fairest way to do this. So, oh, wait, let me unmute my baby.
Hope you're feeling better, Casey.
I am. Thank you very much.
All right. So, Sean, what is the question?
All right. Kevin Sussman, who many know as Stewart from The Big Bang Theory, plays a gentleman who works for a law firm, who was hired to follow George Clooney. What is the full name of the law firm he works for?
I'm out.
Daniel, any idea?
Tuckman Marsh.
All right. Tim Trafton.
Tugman Marsh, Hutman Radino.
Holy shit. Wow.
I didn't think anybody was going to get that. That's
Went
crazy.
full name on you. He went full name, Daniel. That was a great deciding idea. That was a fucking great idea by me to have him ask them a question.
You're the only one on this podcast that has good ideas.
That is not true at all.
That's right. Amy had
I was
one.
saying
Amy had one.
That one time.
I was thinking the same thing. No, Amy has good ideas.
Amy's had a good idea. Too. We gave her the fucking show one time.
Yeah, that was a good idea.
Yeah. Okay, Tim Trafton, this is the way that it works, buddy. Daniel and Jared, you guys actually can sit back and relax, knowing that you did not win tonight, but you are not losers. You can just chill right away. Tim Trafton,
13.
Tim Trafton, you can sit back and relax and just wait and see what happens. Lucy is going to get to answer a question. If she gets it right, she wins. If she gets it wrong, she is not a loser, but she didn't win, did she?
Mm-mm.
All right. Take it away, Sean. Oh, wait. It's time for Sean's questions, the seventh question, and sometimes it's hard.
Love the harmony.
All right, Lucy. 3 categories. 5 Diamond Award, Fabergé Egg, Fountains of the Bellagio.
How about the first one?
Okay. Brad Pitt and George Clooney have appeared together in numerous films over the year. They also share a love for working with the Coen brothers. Name all of the Coen brothers films that feature both Brad Pitt and George Clooney.
Oh,
I have
man.
absolutely no idea.
How many are there? Is that a hint?
5, 6.
I'll give you a
I
hint.
couldn't name one. I could not name one.
You just watched one.
Well,
So you should get at least one right.
Tim just fucking took his trophy and got the fuck out.
He just said, I'm done.
Gotta act like you've been here before.
All right, let's get him back in here so I can name him the winner. Our winner this week, Tim Trafton from Maine.
Woo!
Good job.
Oh my God, we can see him.
Yay!
Hey, we can see him now.
I'm not even there, and I won.
Yeah, I can't believe it either. I was gonna boot you right on the second question, but you somehow made it work. Congratulations to all of you guys. You know that we could not make this show happen without you, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Please come hang out on the chat if you can, and I sincerely look forward to seeing you all very, very soon. All right, y'all be good.
Love you
bye.
guys.
Bye.
See you later.
Cool.
Bye, guys. All right. Anybody need to pee or anything? We're running like 20 minutes late, but it is a Friday night. It's party night. So
Not me.
No, but here. Casey, this is for you.
Casey's butt
This is my wrapping.
But
My wrapping job.
is my favorite smut.
your rap job.
Hold on, we'll open it yet.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry.
Is this like the spatula that everybody gets? But it's wrapped the same.
They're your Christmas presents. Sean, I have a Christmas present for you, but they
Oh,
sent me the
snap.
wrong size, so I had to send it back. So when I get it, whenever that is, I'll mail it to you.
No, the thing is, when something's the wrong size, I get it.
Very
That's
true.
true.
She's fucking wearing it right now. I bought that originally for Sean.
This is my favorite thing ever.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
wait, you said, oh, that's good.
Mine says live, laugh, poop.
I got a fucking screaming goat.
Oh my God.
Walk like a man.
I haven't heard it yet. I didn't want to open it.
Oh my
I
goodness.
can't
This
wait.
is hilarious.
These are thoughtful gifts, Eric,
the
just like we were
best.
talking about. Thank you.
Finally, got
Casey,
it.
what you got? Oh, hell yeah.
gonna color some murderers.
Oh man.
That's
She'll
the
make the
best.
murders look better than all this six.
Do you just press a button?
It looks like it. Let's see.
What is all wrapped up? Man, that's a lot smaller than it looked on the internet.
Well, that's what
That's what she
The
said.
Yeah.
backgrounds on these are hilarious.
I didn't look at it. I just kind of figured it combines two of your
It does.
interests.
Okay.
Come on, goat.
All right, here's
That
me
is the
screaming.
best.
That's so good.
I love
you,
it so
Eric.
much. Thank you, Eric.
You're welcome.
I'm not even gonna put this sound effect into the iPad. I'm just gonna always have it on me.
Pick it up.
Oh wait, here's the speaker. Thank you, Eric.
This girl is on
I love it so
that's
much.
So good.
Love it so much. Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome. Merry Christmas.
Thank you, sir.
I kept myself on a $4 or less budget for each of you, so it worked out pretty well.
Hey man, that's very, very thoughtful.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was thoughtful.
Did I tell you what? Did I show you guys what Sean got me?
Mm-mm.
Like it's like the most crazy thoughtful thing ever. He, okay, it's over here. It's right there. Anyway, it's a keyboard cover for when I'm editing movies. Like when I'm doing Final Cut, and it goes like right over my keyboard, and all the shortcuts are on there.
Nice.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, it's fucking
Practical
great.
gift.
Anyway, already using it all the time. It got moved over there because here it is. See, and it just fits right over this thing, and then
Like
That is
so.
really cool because Photoshop and everything, all the editing stuff, there's keep like shortcuts, but you can't
Yeah.
remember them all.
fucking awesome.
Brilliant.
All right, guys. Well, now that Christmas is over, let's start the show.
Yeah,
Let's have some fucking fun, guys.
please.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Jarrett Goes to the Movies, a weekly podcast where Jarrett Reddick and friends get together and talk about a movie that they watched that week. Plus, whatever the hell else is on their minds. Get ready for the best hour and a half you'll have in the next hour and a half. Here they are, Eric, Casey, Sean, Amy, and because he's famous, his name's on the show, Jarrett. Welcome to Jarrett Goes to the Movies.
Thank you, everybody. Welcome to Jarrett Goes to the Movies. This week we'll be talking about Burn After Reading, and I'd like to. I'm wondering if anybody has noticed my shirt.
You're sitting behind a computer, so I couldn't see it.
Roadhouse.
Roadhouse.
It says Roadhouse. With Peter
Yeah,
Griffin.
it's the real
Roadhouse.
Yeah. So anyway, I got this off of one of those. Do you get those Instagram? I'm sorry, you don't get the Facebook things anymore. But I wonder if you get this off Instagram. Are you even on Instagram anymore?
About once every 4 months.
Okay, so you're on Facebook and Instagram a bit, and I know that Casey is as well. How often do y'all get roped into like the ad for like a shirt or
all the time.
Yeah, me too.
I'm a sucker for it.
Man,
And I'll follow it. I probably buy something maybe, I don't know, 30% of the time.
Mm.
But they're smart. I
Yeah.
mean, it listens to you, so it knows what you want.
Well, I actually started back in the day making folders because you can make folders, but like if you like something, you can go over here and you can mark it and you can say, okay, put this in my shopping folder, or this or this. So then any of your saved posts, you can go and get those. But I stopped doing that because I feel like if I can't remember that I want it, then I just wanted it right then.
Yep.
You know,
I have over the last week or so gone on Nike.com, and then I had a cart full of stuff at lids.com, and then just right at checkout, it's like, you know what? Try this in 2 days and see if all this shit is stuff you really want.
Yeah.
And the answer was no, and I just closed out of it. No one needs all this garbage.
I'm just a sucker for like inexpensive, weird shit. Like, and my ads are not like clothes or anything. It's like remember whenever I got that face mask, but it wasn't for your face, it was for your butt.
Yes, I do.
You got a butt mask?
Yeah. Like I literally walks in our room, I'm like on my stomach, and I'm like, leave me alone. Don't talk about it.
Yeah.
I'm busy here.
And here's
Masking my butt.
here's what it looks like.
I could use one of
Okay.
those.
Also, I thought you were talking about the facial coverings
Oh no, like
that
for
we now
farts
wear.
to hold them in.
So I was wondering, where do you
No, like
Put
a
them
secure
on
clean
your
it?
mask
butt.
for your butt and a scrub.
You have to cover both holes or it doesn't work.
I mean,
Right.
essentially, it looks like she just shit her pants.
It was not. It was pink.
It wasn't brown.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, your shitting isn't pink?
You
told me girl poop was pink.
I don't poop.
Sparkles.
Yeah, girls don't poop. So
Yeah, I'm such a sucker for these things. But it's like, again, I've talked about this a lot on various shows and interviews and things like that. Like, I like when the government listens. I'm fine with all of it. Like, I like the shopping things. It's like, I'll the other day I was talking to Gary and I was just like, shit, I got to go get cat food. All right. Did you hear that? I said cat food.
And then, God damn it, if you don't log into Facebook.
And you just get on Facebook and it's not cat food, but it's like cat toys or litter or some shit.
Well, they already know you're going to get the food. They don't have to advertise for that.
Yeah, totally. So I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I love convenience. And like, if all I have to know is that they're listening into my conversations for me to fucking just get reminded of cool shit that I want, it's fine.
Because the other, you're going to get advertising and marketing when you're online. Because if you're using a product like Facebook or Twitter or Instagram that is free, then you are the product.
Sure.
It is not the product. You are.
Right.
So you're going to get advertising regardless. So it might as well be shit you're actually interested in and kind of retargeted to than just some,
mine is not
Centrum Silver. Well, you might need that.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not far, man.
But the rest of us.
Yeah, you guys
send us a screenshot when you
Mine
get that
are not
advertisement.
consistent. Like, I bet if you scrolled through my Instagram, you'd just be like, what the fuck? Like, I did that thing where you go Google and you can type in like ads settings.google. whatever. It'll show you like what it's like it'll give you like a predictions for you, your age range, if you're married, your household income, different things like that.
Wow.
And it's basing everything off of it. And my age range was 18 to 44. Everybody else was like 30 to 34 or 25 to 27. And mine was 18 to 44.
They were right, though.
Why?
Because you are between the ages of 18 and 44.
I know. It's just, you would think
That's a
it'd
pretty
be a
wide
little,
range.
yeah, it's pretty broad
Don't matter.
because that's the shit I'm
It don't
looking
matter.
at.
Still right.
Anyway, so that's why I got this shirt. It was just on the thing and it said Roadhouse and I was just like, I didn't get that. Like, if I fucking wear it once on the podcast, it's fucking worth it,
Was it worth it?
Yeah.
Does it
I
feel
just
worth it
wish
right
you
now?
guys would have seen it first, but you're right. I'm behind a bunch of shit and I should have somehow.
It's fine.
Like a kid, and they when you go into school and you got new shoes and you're just waiting on everybody to notice.
Did you see that meme?
Faster?
That was like a pencil sharpener, the old school one on the wall, and it said, "This is how you used to show off your outfit."
Yeah, totally.
Instead of Instagram and stuff.
Oh man, I go up to the fucking pencil sharpener a lot during the day.
Strut your stuff right up there. Parachute pants and
just fart noise on the way up.
Your BKs.
Oh hell yeah. I had
What's a
BKs were like,
BKs?
that was like
British Knights.
high school, really, for me.
Volunteer to be it on Heads Up 7-Up.
Yeah.
Oh, to show off your new shoes?
Yeah, exactly.
Because everybody fucking
No,
cheats.
everybody cheats on Heads Up 7.
I
I've
cheated.
discussed
No integrity.
I've discussed the quiet game with you guys, right? That it wasn't until I had children that I found out it was a scam.
Which is funny.
I had never considered the fact that the quiet game was 100% a fucking scam, just a total abuse of power.
I didn't know it wasn't illegal to turn on the inside light at night in the car.
That too.
Go kill somebody.
Just drive right off a cliff.
Their whole family.
I still
Don't-
My father
was not
put the
that
fear
long
of
ago.
God in me about that.
It-
Dad, just turn it off. I
It
can't
does
see.
bug me, man.
But I literally thought it was illegal.
It
Like
bugs
you'd get a
me.
ticket for it.
Yeah.
It hurts my ears if somebody rolls down a window.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, just one.
Yeah, just and it really hurts my ears.
And it's just going.
yeah, totally. And so, but kids fucking love to roll down the window, and it's like I usually have them locked, but miss really like inopportune times, like going 65 down the highway or whatever. All of a sudden,
We're in the neighborhood only. That's the only time. You
Oh
can do
man,
it.
not even that. I always have an excuse, like it's too much dust in the air or something. You don't get fresh air on a drive.
Did you guys not see the ragweed count today? Can't be opening up windows.
Something must
around
be off,
here.
man. My allergies have been so bad for like over.
How bad were they?
They were so bad that I don't know. I need to find a better comeback for that. Eric, how was everything with you? I mean, we just saw you on Monday and we're glad to have you back in studio and you're looking great.
Well, thanks. I am glad to be back in studio. And yeah, when we have these Monday, Friday gigs, it just feels like the week flies by.
Yeah.
Because I just saw you guys Wednesday.
Yeah.
And then last night, watched the movie. Here we are today.
Yeah, it's
that's-
definitely one of those weeks where like we had the podcast on Monday. can't remember what we did on Tuesday, but it was something. And then Wednesday was trivia. Yesterday we celebrated Emma's birthday.
Mm.
It was like,
Yeah.
it's like when Amy came in today and she just goes, are you glad it's the weekend tomorrow? And I was like, I fucking am actually. Like, I'm
I
exhausted.
thought it was like Monday. My mom was like, well, we don't have any plans for this weekend. And I'm like, what fucking day is it?
Yeah.
Friday.
Your sleep schedule is so fucked up. Like
Oh,
I
God.
I can't even imagine how your head is processing things.
It's really, really weird.
Yeah.
Really, really weird.
I mean,
Is this COVID related?
yeah,
Sleep?
it's been totally ass backwards ever since.
Huh.
Because I couldn't sleep at all. And now I'm just fucking rewired the wrong way.
I mean, she never like that's part we've joked about it on the show. We go to bed at the same time every night. So if one of us stays up, it's kind of weird. But she really never stays up. She just keeps me up. So she guilts me into staying up. And that's
Yeah,
great.
because it's really hard
That's
to
fair.
talk you into things.
Yeah.
Real heavy guilt trip I lay.
Yeah.
I think I want to go to bed. We should watch another episode. All right.
Yeah.
Like, that's all
Okay.
thing.
Let's stay up drinking.
Let's do that. Well, we
That's
don't
easy, too.
we don't do that as much as we used to, but anyway, what was I talking about? But yeah, like 2 nights this week, I've been like, I've got to go to bed. Like, I'm fucking going to bed. And she's just like, okay. And then one night she came to bed at like 4 o'clock in the morning. And
Man.
I'm like stone cold sober watching Gilmore Girls for like 7 hours.
Oh,
yeah.
well, I don't know which of that sounds worse.
It's all bad. All of it.
Does melatonin help?
No. It makes me a little bit for like a half second, and then it like flips. It's like if I don't go to sleep like the second it hits me, then I'm just like wide awake.
Oh my gosh, that sounds awful.
I had to stop taking it during the COVID lockdown. It's fucking weird. I don't know. I could take
Yeah.
NyQuil, but I like that shit too much, so I won't take
Yeah.
it.
The liquid stuff. I mean, I have
Dude.
to make sure it's the last thing I do before bed because otherwise I'll just wake up.
Oh, man,
in the
that's a
living
fuzzy
room.
blanket.
Like, what?
I like
No
it.
way.
I will only take it whenever I'm sick because I know I like it. But like, I get a little excited if I get a cough. I'm like, I'm gonna sleep good.
I've never taken that before.
More
Not once.
codeine.
I've never taken NyQuil in my life. Ever.
Shit's good.
There might be like one day at the end of a coughing sickness where he'll be like, "Are you still coughing?" And I'm like, "Shut up, mind your business."
Don't judge me. The melatonin thing was fucking crazy. Like I had the craziest dreams.
Dude, crazy,
And,
crazy dreams.
and I know it was that because I kept forgetting. Like every other day I wouldn't take it. And then I would just be like, the first thing I do and I wake up is just get on the bubble thread and just be like, here's all the shit that I dreamed about. Like people want to hear about my dreams. And I don't give two shits what you're dreaming about.
I feel like you did though when we were taking melatonin.
Yeah,
Everybody
I
would check
was
their
lis-
phone the
yeah.
next morning, like, "Ooh, what did you dream?"
Yeah, I wasn't because Casey Fisher had a couple of doozies actually, and then Derek had all of us were just having some crazy dreams.
The
but-
only dream I care about is Martin Luther King Jr.'s dream.
Oh, see, that is so poetic and almost timely.
It is. Well, by
Uh,
the time this comes out, it'll be very timely.
Well, it was just his birthday.
Yeah, but it's Black History Month in 2 days.
That
Oh,
is
okay.
God, you're so smart.
You're so
Every
smart.
February. I always almost miss it.
Well,
What do you call a black guy flying an airplane?
A
pilot.
Yeah. Fucking racist.
Wait, that's not how the joke.
We're all trained, dude. It's 2021. Don't
Yeah.
fuck with us.
No shit. We've taken classes on what not to fucking say.
What's that old
I'm
one about
sitting
the
over here like,
doctor and then has three sons and blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah.
I
and-
can't operate on this child.
Yeah,
That one?
that's the whole one.
Because
Like-
the doctor is the boy's mother.
Yeah, because it's a woman. Sexist.
Sorry that you didn't think women could be doctors.
Right.
Jerk offs.
Oh gosh, I love it. Okay. Well, everybody else, we're all caught up. And
Yeah.
Guys-
Fuck you, Casey. Fuck you, Amy.
What?
We're fine.
I
He doesn't
have
want to know about how your day was.
well, I mean,
I know.
I'm literally around them
Yeah.
all the time.
Not
He
today.
knows.
I spent more time with Sean's wife today than he has entire quarantine.
You're right, and you're right. I actually couldn't decide if I should go around the room, but when I asked you a question a minute ago, you kind of short answered me. And so, how's your day today, Casey?
Fine.
Good.
See? God damn it! Fucking walked right into
That
that.
is a good answer.
No, I mean we're doing a podcast. Like it's like that's like fucking
If it
Kay
makes
and
y'all
me in
feel
a
better,
text.
he wouldn't have asked me how my day was even if I was on the show.
That is fucking.
Oh,
Oh, my!
This is where I
no.
make things uncomfortable
You
in the
have
podcast.
to
That's my
know.
new
Oh
bit.
my god,
You have to be attentive, an attentive lover.
Mhm.
man! I am. I fucking ask.
I mean, I don't care what
But
she
I
says, but I do ask.
Well, God damn it, man. Well, Amy, how have you been since I saw you about 36 hours ago or whatever?
Good. I got a nap today.
Oh, neat.
So there we go. I got a nap.
That's a
No, I
fucking
really-
win.
I really did
Yeah.
have a good day. I got to hang out with Amanda.
I
all
actually want to
day.
know about your day. So would
Her
you like
whole day.
would you like to get off the bit and tell us about what your day
I
was?
was you're the one that said I had a short answer.
For the love of God.
I'm sorry. You just come in here with a new shirt, acting like you got to fucking direct
Mm,
the whole thing. We get it. It's a cool shirt, Jarrett.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
you
Okay.
two.
Why don't
be
you
real
guys
fun.
direct then? Fuck y'all.
No, that's fine. You can hit us up on Patreon talking about burn after reading. Hold on, let me go to Jarrett's tab.
Sean's wife, Amanda, came in to get her hair done for a little root touch up and a little refresher on her hair. And 6 hours later, she left with green hair. So, because we decided that instead of doing that, we should do the exact opposite of that and turn it into a giant color correction of badassery.
So she did actually leave a green hair?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Like,
How does
she
it
work?
wanted
That
green
sounds
hair.
amazing.
It wasn't like unintentional.
It wasn't an
Well,
accident.
yeah.
Like
Whoops.
it said green on the thing, and I put it on there.
Sean, what did you think when she showed up at home?
Oh, it looks great.
That's fine.
Good.
It's fine. Yeah,
But
Sean-
she said, well, maybe next time we could do that green thing we talked about it. And I just went, well, what are you doing the rest of the day?
Yeah, you want to
Clear
hang
your
out?
schedule.
So
Sean,
Jarrett-
Sean, what have you been doing?
Nothing.
Sean, how are you, buddy?
Oh, good.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, everything's been going good.
Yeah, pretty much. My wife came home with green hair.
Yeah, it's not that easy being green. You sort of do sound like Kermit.
It was Kermit.
See, it's Kermit.
Yeah.
I don't make fun of your voice.
You know who can do a pretty good Kermit? Everett.
Yeah, he's pretty good
He
at
got it.
impressions.
He learned it from you, but he's got that down.
I need to talk a little bit of news.
Jarrett, what's your love language?
Talking shit.
Talking shit is a good
Mad shit.
one. Yeah, probably human touch. Is that what it's called?
Physical touch.
Yeah.
What, like animal touch?
I get it. Your preference is human. I get
We
it.
all need the human touch without love.
And what if it was like? What if your preference was like reptilian touches?
Goat touches.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. So it's so here's what's up, guys. As you guys know, we are 100% sponsored by our Patreon supporters, and we are doing a drive to try to get more people to sign up. So here's what we're doing. For all new Patreon subscribers that sign up or upgrade to the $35 tier, you'll be receiving the following bundle as our gift to you. Listen up. So you go to the $35 tier, and here's what you get. You get to a Back to the Future logo tee. We only have small, medium, large, and extra large right now. And that's all we have. But if that doesn't fit you, you could get one for a friend. You get a let me take that again. A fact check coffee mug and a logo koozie. Plus, you get a custom cameo style shout out video from anyone on the show. So Amy did her first cameo last week. And so you can get that from anybody on the show. So here's the thing. That's going up to the $35 tier. Or starting out as that. But wait, there's more. You also will receive the Patreon level perks that go along with that, such as you can submit a movie review of any movie that we do. Every week you can participate in the show and we will play it on there. You also get 4 cameo shout out videos a year from any one of the cast that you can disperse however you like, maybe somebody's birthday or Christmas. You also become a 5 questions reserve player, meaning if someone who is at the $50 level can't make it, you will be called up to the big leagues and be able to play against some of the greats. So keep that in mind. You also get a 20% discount in the merch store, and you get to hear your name mentioned as a producer on every episode. You receive 4 perks per year, which the last one was the new Bowling for Soup notebook. I'm sorry. Jerry goes to the movies.
So we just had a bunch of
Notepad.
shit in the warehouse.
Wait, maybe you
Notepad.
should give away some bowling for soup. Maybe people.
Maybe I probably could
Maybe
throw.
people would want it.
You get a Bowling for Soup grab bag. Plus, you get access to hundreds of hours of outtakes and bonus episodes and videos and things like that. This is over $100 of value, and it is shipped to you at no charge. Again, shirt sizes are only small, medium, large, and extra large. To make it even sweeter. To make it even sweeter. Sweetier. If one of our current Patreon supporters has one of their friends or family sign up for this bundle, you have them let us know, and we will send you a free koozie and mug just for sending them our way. So share this and win some free shit. So if that sounds good to you, head on over to patreon.com, Jarrett Goes to the Movies, and sign up now. That is $35 a month, by the way, not an episode. And by the way, you can still, this is also eligible to current Patreon supporters that are at the $20 level and lower. So you can upgrade to the 35 and rock out with the winning team. It's only valid for the next 25 new subscribers. So act now. Offer valid in the United States only. I know, but and we already have 3 of these gone, so 22 left. And here's the thing: if you just want to be a supporter, $1 a month is a lot. So do that. You get the merch. I've said this 1,000 times. Give us $1 a month, buy something every month, and you get 20% off. So let's say there's a shirt. You buy a shirt, you get $2 off. You gave us $1. You just made a fucking $1. No, $1. But that's okay. It's all right.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's
because you subtracted it.
It's math. Yeah. Anywho, but the $5 level is cool. The $10 level is cool. $30, $35 level. There's the $50 level. There are no more $100 level available. But you can wait that out. I don't know if the current 2 are ever going away, but you know what? I'm perfectly fine with that.
Well, don't jinx it.
Damn it. Patreon, one more time. Patreon.com/Jarrett Goes to the Movies. Now, understand too, I know you guys hear me do this at the beginning of every episode, but we're commercial free, So please listen to the spiel, listen to the names, and suck a dick.
And it's not that we wouldn't do commercials if anybody were willing to attribute their brand awareness campaign to this show.
Where's Miracle Whip?
But there's too much talk about animal dick sucking and
that's true.
Like weird shit.
Reptilian.
In no way is that accurate, by the way.
Touch.
He is
Physical
making
touch.
shit up.
So-
That is not it. That is not our show. Doesn't even teeter on the verge of not being
then
appropriate.
where's loveareptile.com? Where's their
Yeah.
endorsement?
We have decided to be
That's the
crowdfunded.
thing.
We're going to stay crowdfunded as long as we can. And if
Yeah.
there ever is a time that we can't afford to keep the show on the air, we will try to go to adverts and lose the whole Patreon thing.
This just
Oh,
in.
no.
Loveareptile.com, not a thing.
But I don't want to do both.
Buy it.
Guys, I gotta tell you guys something. This is a big deal. Gage Strickland went from the $20 level to the $35 level. Guys, Jeff Yeager went from the $20 level to the $35 level. And get this, Greg Stevens, he went from the $20 level to the $35 level. Thank you guys so very much. I honestly, we love doing this show. All of the money that comes in, 100% of it goes to keep Eric and Sean in diapers and to pay for the perks. I promise you that Amy, Casey, and myself do not take any money from the show. We just enjoy doing it. And so
Yeah, we do.
I enjoy doing it too.
I understand that.
Okay, I just wanted to
But
clarify that.
Yeah,
I just
no.
want to let y'all know that I've just got down a rabbit hole of very sad reptile people. And there's a lot of, do reptiles feel love?
Reptile
What's
people
the most
like
affectionate reptile?
Hillary Clinton.
What is
So-
the friendliest gecko?
What is the most affectionate reptile?
Steve is
Leopard
the
gecko?
friendliest gecko.
Leopard gecko.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all never seen Steve the friendly gecko online?
Is that the
No.
Geico gecko? Is that his real name?
No, his name is
Can you bond
Gerald-
with your reptile?
Jabert or Gerald Jabert.
Gerald Jabert.
I don't think that's right.
Gecko.
Gecko.
Geico gecko.
You don't think that's right? What's the gecko's
I
name?
don't know. I've got to do this. Oh, hey, he heard his name. Hey guys, also we're on Twitch. We're streaming these things, and it's super cool because you can sign up on Twitch and then you'll get an alert whenever we go live. So the chat room's been really fun lately. So by all means, go to twitch.tv/Jared Goes to the Movies and sign up for that. Let's get down to the show here, guys. This is a David Dooley and Woody Chambers production. Our producers are at the $20 level and up, and they are Ad Craner, Amy Pitzinger, Andy Smith, Ashley C., Brian Mason, Brian Dunning, Shell Ordway, Chris Cranfill, Chris Jacobs, Corey Reed, Daniel Cotton, David Dooley, David Murray, Denny Chambers, Derek Smith, Diane Small, Don Petretta, Gage Strickland, Gregory Cordone, Greg Lee, Greg Stevens, A Hangover You Don't Deserve podcast, Jared Spear, Jason Ellsworth, Jeff Millman, Jeff Yeager, fucking Joe Barlow, Joey Bishop, John Gickler, Joseph Richards, Josh Millman, Kate Etro, Katie Gardner, Kim Murphy, Kirsty Fisher, Les Zaldor Zuluski, Lily Holahan, Lisa Wenzel, Lucy Murray, Mandy Pretty, Michael Price, Mike Breton, Mike Leblanovitz, Minnie Cox, Nick Brignoni, Rodon James, Ray Elliott, Rich Osborne, Robert Mays, Sean Blackstone, Sean Barger, Steve May, Steve Rhodes, Tim Toole, Tim Trafton from Maine, who will be on his first ever 5 questions later in the program, Trey Wren, Vinny Cataldo, Wendy Matta, Woody Chambers, and Svi Hurst, everybody. Give it up. Give it up, give it up, give it up, 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 give it up, give it up, give it up, up. I gotta go over like the initial movie stuff, but I don't have any beer, so
just grab a beer.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll sit here
what I
in
was thinking.
silence while you do it.
I wish that goat would play on
Silence.
repeat. Oh, sorry.
It's the sound of silence.
I don't do well with silent.
Hello.
What was that?
Sean?
Yeah, but I don't know what it was.
Is that a whale?
I'm just hanging out.
Stupid.
It sounds
It's
just
the
like
fact. It's the fact that he's unmuting himself to do it. That's the funny thing. You hear the in the background.
All right. Burn After Reading, 2008. Comedy crime. It's 2008. I mean, kind of a wacky thing here because people were still using like landlines and shit, you know? So like this is like cell phones existed, but not iPhones yet, you know, kind of thing. Like people had bricks.
That
In
is
2008?
not true.
No, 2008 is when I graduated high school. And that was a thing. I think
2008, I'd
iPhones
had
were
my
out-
little tiny flip phone. I think razors were a thing in 2008, but not the iPhone.
No, iPhone came out in 2009. I'm almost positive.
Yeah.
Really?
No.
I think I'd agree with you on that
No.
because 2008, I think I still had a little flip phone, or it was this tiny little white
I think
thing.
it came out in 2009.
I believe you.
2007. So
Yeah, but for the everyday person.
Son of a bitch.
People had them, but it was like, hey, I got this really badass phone. Look, it looks like I'm drinking a beer, and that's all it did. You
Oh, I
know?
remember that.
Well, then later on in
Get
fucking
lighter.
life, we learned that it can flip a coin. I'll tell you that much. Jesus
the
Christ.
thing is that there's no end to the things that this thing can do.
You gotta
Chris
get this
Bernie-
thing. Look at all the shit it can do.
Chris Burney
A
still,
lighter.
to this day,
He's
does the
so
fucking, when Bowling for Soup shows, holds up the iPhone ladder. I mean, and
Oh
just
my
waits
gosh.
for it. And he's
Brilliant.
he flips his phone. He's got like this leather case that's just like a flap. He flaps it open, gets the lighter out, he holds it up. Oh, so good. All
You
right.
didn't need an iPhone because all you had was the fucking what was the one?
I had the sidekick.
The sidekick.
I
the
had
fucking
the-
sidekick.
Oh, the little flippy guy.
I had the razor and the sidekick for a very long time.
Yeah, you and Paris
I had the
Hilton.
sidekick slide
Oh,
though.
the sidekick was
Flipper
so
always
good.
broke.
Ooh, I didn't have any of those.
Mm-mm.
I was like a fucking sidekick ninja, man. I had a little holster.
Oh my
Pop
gosh.
that thing out and like
Bet you
pow! And it was open and shit. And I'm just like man, I would write novels on that thing. And I'll never forget this true story. Swin and my two managers, Swin and Paul, used to have two guys that were day to day, and now Paul only does Blue October and Swin does me. And not does me. Jesus Christ, guys.
Ew.
And he goes, man, I've just noticed you've been really short on email for like a few months. Is everything all right? I'm just like, yeah, they fucking did away with a sidekick.
Oh, no.
I'm trying to type on this stupid, this
stupid iPhone.
Yeah.
stupid
Oh man, it
piece of
took me a
shit
while
iPhone.
to fucking get to that.
But
thing,
getting
by the way.
like back then, like I always got any cool phones off of like Craigslist and like weird parking lots, you know, from people. Because it
That's
was way
smart.
easier to get phones back then.
Because you weren't trying to
I
get
didn't get-
murdered
What?
and or raped.
You go, that's smart.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
No,
that
that's
is
so
how you
opposite of
fucking get
smart.
murdered. I
But look at
over-
her. She's here. She made it through
We
another
just had this
situation.
conversation
That
the
doesn't
other
make it
day.
smart.
Not
Yeah.
murdered, and I got to check my MySpace at school. Suck it.
Nice.
Son of a bitch. All right, Burn After Reading. This is Casey's pick, by the way.
Oh.
2008 comedy, comedy crime, hour and 37 minutes.
Felt like 7 hours. That's true.
not true.
No.
No.
I
This
disagree.
went
I thought it was
really
very
fucking
fast.
fast for me.
I
Yeah.
paused it for the first time and there were 30 minutes left. And I
Honestly,
Okay, that
wait,
makes me
what?
happy because I was worried. You know, whenever you like watch a movie you like, I mean, even if y'all hate it, I'm glad that y'all didn't think it was slow because I feel like you analyze it more because you're
Yeah,
like,
when you
"Fuck."
pick it, of course.
Sure.
So I'm
I
literally
lived
sitting there and
through
I'm
the
like,
burbs.
and they're like, oh yeah, God, we all did. And I'm like, oh, this feels like it's lasting forever. They're gonna say it took 19 hours to watch.
No, I'll
No,
be
in
honest,
fact, I
no.
thought it was short.
When we got to the fourth clip, I was like, okay, so this is going to be one of those ones where he skips like a whole section because it's going to be a bunch of like either rapid stuff or there's just going to be some sort of lull. Something's going to happen. And there wasn't.
There was neither.
And he didn't. And like I was just like, fuck, this is over. So it went by really, really fast. You guys are looking for a movie that watches really, really fast. Maybe date night or something. This is a great one. It really is if you haven't seen it already.
Had you seen it, Eric?
I had not seen it.
Sean? Good talk, Sean.
No.
I said no.
He said no.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
7 out of 10 on IMDb. Yeah, I mean, I think this is probably about right, just based on the kind of movie it is. 78%
I think people maybe,
on.
and
Rotten
I'm not
Tomatoes.
saying maybe it's a 10 out of 10 movie. Maybe it's not a 95 Rotten Tomatoes movie, but I bet that there's some segment of people who were just confused by it, weren't sure
Sure.
if they were
actually-
watching a comedy because it is for a while until it's not all of the sudden very, very abruptly.
hmm
I don't
And
know.
so
No, what you're saying is true because I actually went and looked and I thought about it and I went and read reviews under like the IMDb and the things and all of them were just like, what the fuck is this? Like, is it supposed to be funny or is it supposed to be dark or is it like
It's
it
supposed
was
to be
exactly
a
what-
Coen Brothers movie, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's it.
That's all you can say.
And that isn't easily consumable for some people.
Sure.
But I think people who respect that genre, because it's its own thing.
I think it's funny. I think I get into a certain mood when I watch these kinds of movies, and I find some of the darkness funny. So like when he
Sure.
comes out of that fucking house and pops the guy with a hammer, like I died laughing.
yeah.
Like
When
I'm
he
like,
hits that-
that's the fucking funniest thing I've ever seen.
When he hits that dildo with a
Yeah.
hammer,
But like on Fargo, when he puts the guy in the fucking wood chipper, you're like, that's fucking
it's
hilarious.
a barrel of laughs.
Yeah, it really is. It's fucking
barrel.
funny. I don't know why. All right, $37 million budget, which means these actors all did it very, very, very cheap to be able to do the movie because fucking A-listers from hell on this one. And box office 164. So obviously it made some money. I'm sure a lot of people took points. Now I'm excited about this because as you guys know, when Eric hasn't seen a movie, he gets to look at the movie poster and the title, and then he tells us what he thinks the movie is going to be about. No research. Let's hear what he came up with.
Over to Eric Cohen. Free synopsis.
I had the benefit on this one that we have used a couple of still shots from this movie in our movie round on trivia night
okay.
a couple of times.
Okay.
Oh.
So I had that and the title. The poster didn't help much on this one because it's just kind of a bunch of cast faces and that's it. So, but I feel like I came close. A bodybuilder gets his hands on some important classified information, but will he get it into the right hands before the bad guys come a knocking? I get that is not what happened, but
No, it's pretty
that's a
good.
fairly-
Why did you think classified documents?
Burn after
burn
reading.
after reading.
Okay, so that's
That
you
title
just went
and-
went right to spy.
And I've seen Brad Pitt like in the workout clothes
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
just developed the plot of
You know-
finding something you weren't supposed to, and can you get rid of it before it comes back to bite you in the ass.
As you
Not
guys
bad.
know, Brad Pitt is one of my favorite actors. If not, I mean, some days I probably would say that he's my favorite. At if it's not Robert De Niro that day or whatever. He's so fucking good in this, but it's also his chemistry with the Fargo lady. Like they have this just magic together. I was,
real comfort.
I was very, very just taken in. Anytime those two were together, I was just like, this is fucking great.
And that's saying a lot if that stands out to you, because there wasn't an interaction in this film between characters that wasn't fucking phenomenal.
Yeah.
I agree.
I mean, we're about to get into the first clip.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's the first scene or not, because I don't watch these, but from the first 2 minutes of this film, I didn't know if I was going to like it or not.
Yeah.
But I knew that I was in. That is going to be it. Watching John Malkovich.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing watching him, because I don't see a lot of John Malkovich movies, because I don't watch a lot of movies that are fucked up. Like I saw Being John Malkovich.
That's a fucking weird
Which is kind of fucked up.
I don't remember that movie.
It's weird.
That's a fucked up one. I mean, I can't really think. What are his really big movies?
Being John Malkovich.
Okay. All right. I saw
He was in
Dangerous
Rounders.
Liaisons.
I've never seen
Con Air.
I've never seen any of those.
Of Mice and Men.
Okay. Oh, Of Mice and Men. He plays the mentally challenged
Lenny.
Yeah, that's a fucking good
In the
one.
Line of Fire, Red 2.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I've probably seen 3 of his movies. But I mean, I think we were probably 15 minutes in, and I just said to Casey, I just go, Jesus Christ, this guy. Like,
I love him.
it's
He's so
fucking
good.
insane.
I just sat there and watched that opening monologue.
Yeah.
And was
when
like,
he in the office.
and there is not a word out of place. There's not a muscle movement out of place.
Yeah.
There's not a facial reaction out of place. It was like watching a master at work.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
a
he's a
top
fucking
5
genius.
guy.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you wonder what it's like to sit across that dude and be like the guy that has to say the next line or whatever.
Mm-mm.
You know, like
Nope, I'd be out.
Yeah, I mean, it's it'd be
It's
like
Jimi
everybody
Hendrix's
says
rhythm guitar player.
Well, and
everybody
the-
says that like Jamie Foxx was talking about one time on Howard Stern about how nervous you get when you're across from Leo DiCaprio and that motherfucker's about to deliver some shit and you've got to follow that. And it's like, look, I think Leo is probably the greatest actor of that generation. Like he's a better actor than Brad Pitt for sure. But Brad Pitt is just way prettier. Maybe not way prettier.
Prettier.
Yeah, he's fucking way prettier.
He's prettier.
Leonardo DiCaprio's got a thing.
He's kind of started. He
I'm
kind
on
of
board.
aged into that shit, right?
Brief aside, we watched Taken last time we were here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
And we also talked about Yellowstone and how the girls love this Casey from Yellowstone.
Oh, okay.
Have you started watching this
To
show?
be fair, I like all of them.
Yes,
from
I
Yellowstone.
have. And he is in Taken 2. So we eventually
No
must watch
fucking
Taken
way.
2.
Is he really?
Yeah, for reals.
Hilarious.
Oh,
Anyway.
I gotta see it now.
Well, is that
have
from,
you
like,
been-
Game of Thrones or something?
No.
No,
Really?
Yeah.
no,
I thought
No.
he was.
Mm-mm.
I don't think so.
No. He's
He was in Game of Bones.
but he's fucking great.
I sure
li-
hope
like
so.
Casey.
Sign me up for that one.
Okay. All right. So Eric, that great guest at the synopsis.
Over to Eric for his synopsis.
Oh, I know who he's from. He was from 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh,
oh yeah, he's the
sign
brother.
me up for that
Yeah.
too. I haven't seen that one.
He doesn't do any of the cool stuff in it. He's just there.
A disc containing mysterious information from a CIA agent ends up in the hands of 2 unscrupulous and daft gym employees who attempt to sell it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, the hard part about summarizing this movie is that there's so many other subplots. You know, I mean, it'd be like fucking trying to. I don't even remember what the summary for
Like-
Pulp Fiction was,
Or
but
Love
I'm
Actually.
Oh yeah.
but yeah, I mean, but when these are these web movies, you know, where and I like this. This is one of my favorite kinds of movies. From the standpoint of I like when people start to interact with other people, and there are these like weird little webs and little tunnels and shit
Oh,
to
like Crazy
get
Stupid
to
Love.
that kind of thing.
Yeah.
There was this one called Shortcuts, and I think I've talked about it before. Julianne Moore shows her bush for like 45 seconds
She loves showing her
in a row.
in a row. I mean, it is, and it
Please.
looks like it's on fire. Like it's so red.
This bush is on
Fire.
That's probably why my Google thinks I'm an 18-year-old, because I'm always like, let's find out Justin Bieber's penis. Like it's always.
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
we
Like,
did
do that
so
the other
big,
night.
so I
Yeah.
can show you guys.
How
Yeah,
is
it is a big wiener.
Justin
It's
Bieber.
big if
Justin
it's
Bieber?
real.
We've pulled that up on here like 100 times.
It's big. It's and it's soft when you see it. Like it's
Yeah.
he's hanging.
Some guys have all the luck.
You know who's as huge is this Katy Perry's boy
Lenny
boy-
Kravitz.
Orlando Bloom.
No. Oh, that guy's is insanely big.
I
Wait.
tried to find that on the internet. Must be it's scrubbed.
Lenny?
Lenny Kravitz comes out during a show, and you see it, the whole thing. It like pops out of his chaps because his pants rip, and that thing
And it just flops out?
just
It falls and it hits the ground. It's like
Did it just
Kinda
hit the
keeps-
front row?
it
People
just-
just
yeah,
plop
yeah.
right on the
just
head.
they were just like
sent two ladies to the hospital.
Did it boot people?
With
Just
that
they were
thing.
fucking. But
I know,
but
and now Lisa Bonet's with fucking Jason Momoa. Like, what? She's just a tiny little.
I
thing,
bet he
isn't
has
she?
a tiny ding dong.
Jason
I bet
Momoa.
Yeah.
I bet he has a regular ding dong.
Yeah, a regular.
But
So in comparison,
a regular ding dong when you're jacked 270 pounds of pure
I don't
muscle is
know.
going to look like a
Well,
little.
my point
I s-
exactly.
I said
No,
I've
Jared has the
always
thing, if
said-
somebody's really big, he's like, even if it's small, it's huge.
that's what I'm gonna say. Like Shaquille O'Neal, even if he has a small dick, that thing is enormous. Think about it.
I mean,
Just,
if
he
it's-
could have micro dick, and the thing would still be like, Jesus Christ, bring it in, boys.
you know, because like on average, on average, isn't it from like your elbow crease to your wrist? I mean, that's
That's your
about
foot,
right.
dum dum.
you know. So yeah, just imagine.
Jesus
Shaquille O'Neal.
Christ. I wish.
Oh,
Boom.
no.
Sorry, I've been holding back, babe.
I think I'd have a pretty good dick if I were a dude.
Hey, Sean, will you just? You got that?
Did
You got
save
that?
it?
Oh.
We're at 1:16:30. All right.
So
All
good.
right.
All
I don't
right.
have any leads on Jason Momoa's penis on the internet, by the way. Thought I'd at least find like a tight pants or something. But he does
Yeah.
get naked a
It's
lot.
got to be on there.
Yeah, like an
somewhere.
outline where you could.
Yeah,
at
but
least-
that could be
Yeah,
anything.
he gets wet a
that
lot.
could be a fucking zucchini, cucumber.
I mean, it's a bathing suit.
Could be a stick of broccoli.
See my point exactly, and you
That
still
seems
can't
weird.
see it.
Yeah, you never know. But yeah, I you know, as we get into the movie, I'm excited to talk more about, you know, what you guys thought of the acting and the relationships and all of that. I mean, it's funny. You know, I don't know. Do people think? I know they didn't used to, but I guess now they do. I mean, do people think of George Clooney as being like a amazing actor?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Do they? I just thought that he was eye candy.
Yeah, and I
Like,
think
and-
that
and-
was the
and a-
deal for a
and
while.
a
He's
good,
been an-
okay actor.
He's been in enough stuff now in
in
Yeah.
such
enough
a wide,
different ways.
Yeah. He's in so many different, like, I mean, fuck. Oh, Brother Where Art Thou, and then Ocean's 11, and then
Those
fucking,
are the two I had in my mind.
and then like Men Who Stare at Goats, and
and he was in that airport
Leatherheads
movie
and-
it's
Yeah.
yeah, he's a good
Okay,
actor.
I
so
think
he's a more respected actor.
Yeah, and he was on
then-
Roseanne, guys. Okay, so
And
give
he
him some
are.
fucking respect.
I didn't know that. I knew he was on Facts of Life because that was a way better show. But
then
And
Roseanne.
ER.
Roseanne,
yeah,
get out of here.
Have you lost your fucking mind?
no,
There's no way.
Facts of Life was
No,
the
you're
greatest show of all
you're
time.
no. Riptide
Second
was,
greatest.
but you're-
Riptide.
but you're just doing a bit. There's no way you think Facts of Life is a better show than Roseanne.
100%.
I think he might.
I don't think you ever gave Roseanne a chance.
I wasn't allowed to
You
watch
watched
Roseanne.
Facts of Life. You didn't watch Roseanne.
Well, that's true.
Okay,
I
well then of
watched both.
course you think that, moron.
I've seen episodes of Roseanne. I know about.
Oh yeah,
But you can like.
I know about
hey,
the
Jarrett,
loose meat
how does
sandwiches.
How does the Facts of Life song go?
Take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have the facts of life.
what?
The facts of life.
Okay,
There's a time you gotta go and show you're growing. Now you know about the facts of life. The facts of life when the world never seems to be living up to your dreams. And suddenly you're finding out the facts of life are all about you. You.
How did the Roseanne theme song go?
Thank you for being a friend.
Oh, say, can you say?
Oh my God. I think you just won it.
But my
That's
point
my
is that
dad's
you,
like.
you didn't watch Roseanne. You
Yeah.
can't say it's not better. You got to.
I thought you were going to grab the goat on that one.
Wasn't her? Yeah. Oh, say, can you? Wasn't their theme song music, just music?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was
What
a
would
trap.
you do, baby?
Without us, family ties.
What would you do, baby?
Never mind.
Without us, sha-la-la-la.
Everything went wrong. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
Everything went to shit.
All right, Sean, let's dig into this movie.
You're home.
Honey, hang on to your hat. I've got some news.
Did you pick up the cheeses?
Huh?
The cheeses, were they ready?
The cheeses.
I didn't realize they could be home so early. Yeah, I left a message for you to stop by Arno's. The Magruders and the Farrers are coming this evening.
The Farrers. Ugh. What did Kathleen say
What?
when you left the message?
That she would give you the message.
Well, I don't know. I guess we had bigger news today. My day didn't revolve around whether
Do you mean
or
that
not...
you didn't pick up the cheeses?
Well, if I didn't get the message, then I didn't pick up the
Oh,
cheeses.
for
But honey,
fuck's sake,
hang
Ozzy,
on
what
to
now?
your...
I have to go
have
and pick them
some
up?
news to...
Stay here and get dressed.
Honey, we have to talk.
Well, not now. I mean, they're going to be here in less than an hour.
Who the fuck has people over less than an hour from when they get home from work?
Yeah.
And who tells someone in a bow tie and vest to get dressed?
I thought the same thing. I was like, what the fuck is he
okay,
supposed
I'll
to
change into
it?
my formal wear.
Yeah,
It could've
bitch,
been a-
he's fine.
It could have been a themed party. Maybe he had to go get his like pimps and hoe costume on.
Well, we saw the party later. It didn't seem that way.
Then you think he should have
Pre-party.
been like, bitch, you go
Pre-party.
get dressed.
Well, it was like rich people pimps and hoes. It's
Oh.
like,
So they look the same?
yeah, like established prostitutes and
Oh, high-end
yeah.
call girl party.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Can
Like
we
the-
have that since like the pimps and hoes times are done and then people can't you can't talk about anything anymore. 'cause
you can't
it's-
pimp
That's a
or
really
ho-
good
you can't pimp or
idea.
hoe, but like let's have like established
What would you call it?
high-end hooker and
the
come on.
Epstein.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Epstein-
Uh,
no, we can't call it an Epstein party.
Maxine.
Epstein
whatever her
massage
name is.
party.
Epstein Maxine party.
Yeah, you
I
know,
think that'll get you red flags.
these fucking parties. Like, we used to have these white trash
Oh.
parties. We
Yeah.
can't do it anymore. We call them redneck party. We shouldn't have the fucking party. If you can't call it,
Also,
Who says you can't call it that?
Also, we can't have parties.
why can't you call it white trash parties?
well, I mean, you know what I'm saying. Like, we have parties, but
we're
it's
all white and we're a
literally
lot
the
of us
same
lived
people
in
that
real
we saw the
Yeah,
day
that's true.
before that. You
We're
know
legit. We got street cred.
what?
I said, right now we're all white, and I think we all lived in some pretty trashy areas.
Yeah, that's
At one
definitely
point.
Yeah,
true.
Maybe not.
the east side of Plano when I was growing up was
pretty rough.
pretty tough.
Pretty
You guys.
Pretty rough.
I remember one day I was, I walk out of my front door and it was like these guys just started like talking mad shit, like driving by real slow because they were wearing Tommy Hilfiger. I was wearing Polo. And
Yeah.
it was like big fucking ordeal.
Right.
That's dangerous shit.
That is fucking.
You don't want to be in the
dangerous.
middle of that.
Did you go back in and change or?
Don't
put on
act
a
like you don't see some
jacket or-
fucking sketch balls at the grocery store, Melissa. Come on,
I
get out of here.
don't go anywhere, first of
Okay.
all. But yeah. Oh, okay. Yes. Where I live
You're out that way now.
is a bunch of redneck morons. But
That would
Yeah.
probably have fun at a white trash bag.
but they're
Exactly.
But they're
Yeah.
nice,
They probably have delicious bullshit
not
food on
saying-
crackers
it
on
doesn't
clueless
say-
Sundays.
people.
it doesn't say mean white
Yeah.
trash bash.
I mean, they won't wear a mask in there, so don't even expect them to come in there at all because that ain't happening.
Yeah.
You go to the gas station and it's just did they lift all this stuff like it's not a thing anymore? We did it, guys. We did it. We cured the whole thing because there's not a motherfucker in there.
That's rampant
Wearing a
around.
mask.
That's. I mean, I just feel like that's where we live. I mean,
Oh, there's like pages around here that are like it's like made for moms against masks.
Oh no.
Moms against using their motherfucking brains. Anyway, I didn't mean to get all political about a disease that shouldn't be.
It's not
But
yeah.
yeah, I mean, I feel like
Roadhouse.
I feel like you can still have a white trash party.
It just can't be a bash.
Well, I'm not going to the next
because then
redneck
that
one.
gets
'Cause of
physical.
assault, yeah.
I'm yeah.
That's a hate crime.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to the next redneck thing. Here, you know what fucking happened, Eric, too?
No.
Nobody dressed up. So when it was a white trash
Isn't that kind
thing,
of funny though?
when it was white
Yeah.
trash, everybody fucking dressed up. We had she was missing a tooth. Like it was
I had a perm.
But then
crazy.
you tried it again the next
And
year.
blue
No, and then they
eyeshadow.
try it the next year and they called it a redneck thing. Not one only person that dressed up, Casey Fisher, and he was
He
2.5 hours fucking late.
Well, and he
Just,
even
like,
committed
getting
to the
dressed?
facial hair.
Yeah.
There's just a difference.
No, I didn't dress up for a reason though. Like I didn't know if I was going to be able to go or something. I
But
would
white
have.
trash and redneck are just different. Like a redneck party, what? We've all fucking shotgunned a beer in a parking lot.
The
Fucking,
host
like, whatever.
didn't dress up.
Oh,
Yeah. The
Damn.
host didn't dress up. Nobody.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Casey literally walked in and I even said to him, I texted him, he goes, "Hey, is everything still going on?" I go, "Yeah, don't worry about dressing up." And he's like,
Too
"Oh
late.
shit, I've already committed to that or whatever." I'm like, "Yeah, it's pretty low key. Yeah, come on."
It's just bow ties
Yeah,
and
just
vests.
do it.
Bolo ties and God,
By the way, when I say party, it's our
bubble.
bubble.
that sounds amazing.
It's the same fucking people.
We just go to each other's house and call it different things.
Yeah,
Like
very
now
true.
it's a Christmas party.
Yeah.
Now
see y'all
it's a
tomorrow.
game night. Yeah, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow at game night.
We should have another dress up party though. What should we do?
I've always wanted to at some point whenever people can be around each other again. I've always wanted to send out like a massive amount of invitations, like have like a huge fuck off party like we usually do at Christmas, and invite everybody to different themed parties.
It's a really
So, like,
good idea.
You know? So like
Yeah.
one person gets one, but like you can know, but everyone has to show up and wonder the theme. So like you show up and like that person's
Oh.
at a lingerie party and this one's at a pimps and hoes party and this
Yes.
one's at a white trash bash and this one's like
I
and like have
love
everybody show
that.
up and
black
like
tie.
yeah, formal.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
I
mean-
would like everyone to show up dressed as Lenny Kravitz in some way. So you got to have a boa
Just
and
In
a
your pants?
a
giant penis.
fishnet. You have to have a huge cock,
Yeah.
a fishnet tank top,
Okay.
snakeskin pants.
Yeah.
I feel like once you go down that road, like he can't just throw on a pair of sweats and go down to 7-Eleven to grab a Gatorade, right? You realize you need something from the store and you're Lenny Kravitz. It's a whole big fucking
You put
ordeal.
the whole thing.
It's a
all
whole,
of those necklaces have to go
all
on.
Yeah,
the
a little
nose
gold
rings,
eyeliner.
all the things.
Yeah.
Like just
That was
to
from the
go
Hunger
get milk.
Games.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I agree.
What
yeah,
a
I
fucking
think
bummer,
you're right.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Prince couldn't just roll out in jeans and sandals, you know,
Jeans and
and a
sandals.
button up.
Yeah, but
just-
apparently he could make the fuck out of some pancakes
And play a lot
Yeah.
of ping pong.
And he was good at ping pong.
and basketball, apparently.
Man,
R.I.P.
That's what
I
they
missed
say.
so many
Let's talk
things.
about the movie for a little bit.
Okay.
So
What?
he's
What
he's
movie?
into the monologue. The trigger is just so funny because it's just like, well, you know, you have a drinking problem.
You're a Mormon.
Yeah,
we
you-
all have a drinking
Yeah,
problem
just-
compared to
What
you.
a fucking great trigger. And he's just like,
Jesus.
this is a crucifix.
It's-
And he just holds his arm
This
out
is-
like he's
Yeah,
being
this is
crucified.
political.
This is political. You know?
every part.
It's just the way
What
his
the-
mouth moves. It's
What
so
the
fucking good.
Yeah.
fuck? What the fuck? In
He-
the way that
he-
it just.
What the fuck?
The room
he
is
says
so,
so much.
silent too. Like in most scenes, like it's not so silent when these are happening. So like he's having to act with his face and his eyes. Because I was actually thought about it for the first time, actually having to think about it while I watched it for this, and just him sitting in that chair and the way he's looking at the guy and like, what the fuck is this guy doing here?
Yeah,
And
he
it's like,
keeps referring to it too. Like, oh, this
Vincent or
fucking
whatever his
guy.
name is.
It
Yeah.
set the tone for me. Like I said, I had no idea whether this was going to be a fun watch or something I was going to enjoy.
Do you,
But
do
I
you
knew-
still know whether it was a fun watch or not? Like, I feel like it's
I
weird.
mean, spoiler alert, this is probably one of my top 5 movies that we've done on this podcast.
Oh,
No kidding.
dang.
So
As far
happy.
as like just
Yay.
enjoying, not knowing what to expect, enjoying the film, enjoying the actors, their craft. There's not a person. Name me one person in this film that misses one line, one
Yeah, even the fucking
missed-
janitor, like you know, right?
one missed motion, one missed anything. It's
Yeah.
perfectly acted. The story's great. What is there? And it was not 2.5 hours long.
Yeah.
It was so fun for me. I got done.
I
Was like,
told
That's
Jared, I
a
said,
little bit surprising.
I told me I was like I'm on the fence on how I feel like Eric's gonna think about this.
Yeah.
fucking
I
loved
assumed.
it.
I guess talk about all that later. Right?
What? No, you can talk about anything
I
you want.
assumed Amy would not like it. I don't know why. I thought that maybe you think it would move slow.
No, I loved it.
Okay, awesome. And
I'd
I was
seen
like,
it before, but I didn't remember. I remembered 2 scenes, and that was it.
See, I was on the fence as to whether
I
you
thought
guys
you might
would
think
like
it was
it
boring,
because
and him, I wasn't sure.
because quite frankly, nothing fucking happens. Like it
that's
is
the
literally
punchline.
no, I get it, and I love it, and I liked how that was, but like it's literally a movie of inaction.
But it is in action, but with all of the attributes of
An action, yeah.
of like that feeling you get when you know something's about to happen is the way I felt the entire film. Now, whether or not you think it paid off, and I still do think that it paid off.
Yeah. I agree with you.
But
by
even
the
if you
way.
didn't think it paid off, that you got that a movie made you feel that way for that long.
Sure.
Well, Daniel
Is
Cotton
awesome.
and just said on the chat room that he hated it the first time he watched it, but rewatching it made him love it. And that's what was interesting. That's why I wasn't sure if I'd like it, because the first time I watched it, I didn't really get it. And then I used to own it. And then the second time I watched it, I was like, what the fuck? Like, of course, the shocking parts were shocking, but I had to rewatch it to get the fucking.
I thought it
brilliance.
was hilarious. I laughed out loud many times.
Yeah.
And I don't know if a lot of people maybe would.
I did. I laughed out loud several times. I mean, like 10 at least.
A bunch.
I mean, and yeah, I really enjoyed it. I think movies don't have to do anything for me. Like you know what I mean? Like I really enjoyed it. And I got the joke. I got the joke of like at the end, we'll talk about that. But at the end of when he just goes, so what the fuck? You know, what did we learn?
Nothing.
Well, nothing. Well, we learned not to do that anymore. What did we do?
Whatever the fuck it is we did.
We didn't fucking do anything.
The perfect end to that movie, though.
And I loved that aspect of the CIA thing of like, you know, oh, so what'd you do? You dug the body out of the well, fucking burn it. Okay, you want us to bring that guy? Fuck no. Let him go to put him on the next plane to Venezuela.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave him there.
Did anybody think about when they got to that little part of it, what could we have done? Nothing. Well, what did we do? Nothing. Whatever. I sat there because the credits then roll, and I'm going, well, yeah. What could they have done? What did they do? There's nothing. Like you couldn't pinpoint anything that anybody.
Nobody fucking did anything.
It was. Yeah. You know, it's an anti-joke. It's
really the only people that did anything were the people that were working as the gym
that wanted to make something of nothing.
Yeah, and they were all doing the most fucked up shit, like way out of their league.
Yes,
you know,
it's brilliant.
It is good. I have to pee.
Go pee.
Y'all mind if we take a quick break?
Yeah. Let's
and then we'll come back and we'll finish talking about this first clip. So if you're in the chat, give us just a few minutes. We'll be right back.
Two tickets to California, please.
That's $226.
Well, we only have $27.30. What does that get us?
Nowhere.
Corey's taking his brother Jimmy on a ride.
These two boys already traveled more than 80 miles across the state.
We've hired someone to find him.
What's his problem? He's just shy.
But Jimmy's got a secret
You got $50,000 on Double Dragon?
that could make this the ride of their lives.
Look at him. He's a wizard. He's headed for the video championship.
This guy?
What is that?
Power glove.
Yeah, well, just keep your power gloves up front, all right?
With a touch of romance
I am not kissing a boy.
and a ton of trouble.
Got you.
We're too late.
Sorry about that. You maniac!
They'll get there any way they can.
Emily! Here we come!
It's Jimmy! It's Jimmy!
Come here! Stop them! Hey!
Now, what do you think you're doing to him?
All his life, you've been telling him to do what you want him to do. How about once you ask him what he wants to do, huh?
Now,
Video Armageddon.
it's going to take a lot of guts,
You can do it!
a little magic,
You're the best!
and the wizard, Fred Savage. The Wizard.
Very delicate. It's a bit of a departure from the kind of thing you normally play. What do you call this?
Well, this piece is called Lick My Love Pump.
This is the loudest,
Rock and roll!
most explosive band in heavy metal history. This is Spinal Tap,
It's such a fine line between stupid and clever.
the funniest movie ever made about rock and roll.
He choked on vomit. Well, they can't prove whose vomit it was.
The monumental classic.
There was a Stonehenge monument on the stage that was in danger of being crushed by a dwarf.
The makeup of your audience seems to be young boys.
Oh, it's a sexual thing, really. We've got, armadillos in our trousers. I mean, it's really quite frightening. No, don't touch
I was just pointing at it.
Well, don't point. I'm sure I'd feel much worse if I weren't under such heavy sedation.
The cult phenomenon.
The numbers all go to 11.
Does that mean it's louder? Is it any louder?
Well, it's one louder, isn't it?
Why don't you just make 10 louder and make 10 be the top number and make that a little louder?
These go to 11.
This is Spinal Tap.
Let's ride!
The Three Amigos. They were the biggest stars of their day.
The Three Amigos are history.
But that was yesterday.
Look, boys, I know show business. Something always turns up. Telegram for the Three Amigos.
Come with me where moonbeams paint the sky. Who are you? The Three Amigos! Arriba! I like this guy. They are funny guys. Just kill one of them.
Steve Martin. Chevy Chase.
Do you have anything besides Mexican food?
Martin Short. The Three Amigos.
Throw down your gun! Not you, Dusty! Sorry!
They are so brave.
Whoa, horsey!
Three Amigos.
I'll come back one day.
Why?
It's Christmas Eve in L.A.
California.
We'll see what Santa and Mom
And New York cop John
As long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. All right. So
I'm curious to see how we're gonna progress through a movie that wasn't really about anything.
Well,
right?
I was gonna say this. Like, there were a few predictable things that were like so predictable where it's just like, oh, okay, I'm supposed to walk into that one.
Well, yeah,
And-
even like being like, I have a drinking problem, and then it
Then he
flashes over
just-
his next scene. He's
Yeah.
over there pouring a drink. you know?
Well, when he
cocktail.
pulls down the like 3 bottles, he goes, okay, this is a good start.
Right.
You know, but
Tilda Swinton is fucking scary.
okay, is that the redheaded lady?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so she
It's
that
scary.
that was one of the things that I was saying was predictable. I'm like, when she comes in and she's yelling at him about cheese and stuff, I'm just like, okay, she's having an affair.
Yeah,
like it was
she's-
just
Well,
you know,
and just the like, oh, you're home early. Like that's
what does she do? Like, what else is she in?
Chronicles of Narnia.
I was
What?
wondering why I'm so scared of her, but I
Oh.
don't think that's it.
Because you don't like lions.
Oh, is she a witch?
Or witches?
No, she's in something else. I feel
Wardrobes.
it's terrifying.
Well,
You guys ever get stuck in a really big wardrobe?
Fuck yeah.
It's
I'm gonna be honest.
scary.
I like redheads and I like bitches, but I don't really have a.
You don't
fond-
like those at the same time?
No, I don't.
Like, pick one. Pick
No,
one.
it's just I don't really have a fondness for her.
There's
But that's her thing, is that she has that like.
And I don't
ability
mean
to-
just all attracted and stuff. I'm not trying to pigeonhole it into being like, okay, like everybody's super hot.
She was in that movie Trainwreck that you liked that movie with Amy Schumer.
Oh,
I liked
yeah,
that
it was her
movie,
boss.
And she was the boss, and she was a little more made up and not quite as like
Okay,
the
maybe.
she usually does like the real androgynous like.
She is very androgynous,
Mhm.
and it says that she was married to John Byrne for a while. And when I first saw it, I thought David Byrne,
Mm.
and then I thought that makes a lot of sense. Like he's kind of weird, and she's kind of weird.
That is
But
actually
that is not.
that's
who
how
she
she
was married to.
That well, no, that's it. It is. That's how she got the thing. Because she was married to John Byrne after reading, and they were just like, it just makes too much sense.
And they both love the talking heads.
We've
of
got to
David Byrne.
cast her.
So
yeah.
okay,
Her partner
I didn't
since
read that.
2004 is a German New Zealand visual artist.
Is it a boy or girl?
Boy.
Sandro.
Okay.
Mhm.
What are his pronouns?
Sandro.
He, her.
All right. So anyway,
His work deals with the concept of meditated presence.
it fucking
That sounds
it comes to
boring.
fruition pretty quickly when, and you again, I feel like they're just trying to bait us in on this one because he, you know, they're having the talk or whatever, and then you know that she's like, okay, come with me to the kitchen or whatever. The ex-wife's kind of looking around like, okay.
I thought that was weird in itself. Like to ask somebody else's like it obviously they're not good couple friends.
No, but I think
Right.
I think maybe I thought maybe he and her were supposed to be friends, but maybe that's not.
Well,
the
and then
thing.
Ozzy just rolls his eyes when he hears that this couple is coming. So
Yeah.
you can already tell that he doesn't like
seem
them.
like it'd be the same as if like you were like, oh dude, Jared, come with me. I gotta show you
Yeah.
something. Like that wouldn't be weird. But if it was somebody that we weren't like,
Yeah.
they were like obligatory friends.
I
would
thought-
think that was weird. If
Like
somebody's
new
wife
neighbor
said,
friends.
"Hey, why
I
don't you
went
come
through
help
that
me in the
exact.
kitchen.
I went through that exact same scenario. Actually, I literally
too.
did. When you said that, I was like, okay, this is weird. Okay, so it
To
wouldn't
some
be-
people.
wouldn't be weird if like Amy was like this, or Lisa, you know, somebody was like, hey, I got to show you something, you know, whatever. Okay, that's not weird. This was weird because it was like they're still talking about what his wife does for a living. You know what I
That's
mean?
very
or like what she
introductory.
does. Yeah, it's like really probably don't take that guy away from his wife right now.
I think this must be a DC thing where, it is everybody in DC works for the government in some way.
I was
and
wondering
so
that
it's
too.
all these, State Department or CIA, FBI type. I think it's just like that. You're casually connected
Yeah.
to almost everyone you see on the street in some way. You're only 1 degree of separation from anybody.
Sure.
So I'm sure these things are just like that. These mixers where
They probably are supposed to know each other, and that's how they hooked
Mm-hmm.
up in the first place. And then the wife and Ozzy are being forced into this group, and because she's even like, "Oh, you're silly. Let's go get these cucumbers or whatever," and now shove one of them directly up my ass.
Oh, she didn't say that.
She did. Yeah, that's what. And then he goes, "I think he knows about us," and he shot a cucumber
Bend over
out of a potato gun.
You're gonna love this chair idea I'm working on.
Yeah. So anyway, then they give it away. They're, hey, I think he knows about us or whatever. And then there's that whole thing of like the ride home where they're like, man, he is such a fucking asshole. Well, she's okay. No, she's a fucking cold, stuck up bitch, right?
I don't think she's that bad.
Which later is awesome because that lady says the same thing about her. You know, it's
so for Amy and Casey, I don't know if it bristled you guys at all, but when they ask Farrar's wife what she does for a living, and she's a children's book author, but then he takes over telling them what she does for a living. Did that make your spidey senses tingle at all?
It didn't, because it did seem like she didn't really fucking want to be there. And
that, and on top of it, I think it gives you a peek into what George Clooney's character is going to be like. Very quirky, very just
I got a
words all the
lactose
time.
reflux. Do you have lactose intellerance or do you have acid reflux? Those
They're
are
not
two
the
different
same.
things.
He fucks that shit up the whole movie.
I love
It's
it.
so
God,
everything
it's so
that's
good.
wrong with him, he's got some
Okay,
different.
I can have that.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, live dangerously. Yeah. I'm like over here. I've got a shellfish allergy. I'm like, I feel like I'm dying watching him.
I was wondering if you
experimental eat.
felt that, you know, like how he's taking the bite of the whatever it is, and he's got a shellfish out. But what does he say?
Shell food.
Shell food.
Daniel just said it. He said shell food.
I got a shell food allergy.
Is there shell food in that?
Yeah. Oh God, so good. So good. All right. So obviously she's not stoked about him quitting the job or whatever. And here you just find out what a piece of shit she thinks he is too, because he's like, you know, she's like, well, what the fuck are you going to do? He's like, I don't know, consulting, you know, maybe I'll write. She's like, write what?
Yeah.
I don't know, like a memoir or what, you know?
Who would want to
She's like, who the fuck would want to buy that? You know,
You're never going to make it.
You're never going to make it, you know?
Well, I got 2 #1 hits.
Well,
all right.
And even the way that he says memoir is just
Memoir.
fancy.
Oh, it's
Just
very
enough.
John
Like,
Malkovich.
Anybody else said it that way, it'd probably piss me off.
Yes.
But it's just like,
It was endearing almost.
it just makes me feel like you're smarter than me immediately.
his affectation, speaking wise, in this, kind of reminds me of Kelsey Grammer.
Sure.
Yeah,
in
sure.
That's a thing.
That Mid-Atlantic.
There's a
Sean
somebody
loves
was
Frasier, I heard.
somebody was just talking about that the other day.
It's a fake accent.
It is a fake accent.
Yeah.
And it's descended from like the way that people talked in the colonial days, basically, of the mixing of all of these different dialects.
It's supposed to sound like, because there's nobody on Earth that naturally talks like this. You
Sure.
couldn't find a place on Earth where that is what the dialect sounds like.
But that's what they talked about
But
in
it
when
sounds-
our forefathers got into the fucking congressional rooms.
But
They
it
all
sounds
Start an
familiar
island and
to
make up a
everybody.
dialect and just watch it
Yeah.
happen.
We
I like that.
could, but I just feel like
It's
we'd
gonna
all
get weird.
just
I
hang
think
out.
there's some land off the coast
just-
of Costa Rica
No,
that
we
we
got to
could
get
really
a bunch of
invest
children,
in.
and we got to all speak with the same like weird accent.
But
and
I
we gotta-
don't know.
I'll teach you guys how to talk like me. It's all right.
Salads and scrambled.
Yeah, they all
eggs.
sound like your
Eggs.
Sean.
With Kermit.
Little Kermit Island.
Kermit
Dad, can I
Island.
have
I'm
lunch?
curious if you guys, what you thought about the lawyer. I mean, like the attorney.
I'm sorry, the what?
Oh, I knew I was walking around. That should have just said attorney. I
The
knew
Southern lawyer.
that. When they walked into the attorney, when she starts talking to the attorney, what was everybody's for especially those of you who hadn't seen it before, like just the way that he's talking to her, like, okay, so here's oh well, you know, there's things you can do, whatever, but most of the time it's just doomed, and so yeah, well then you're in a good, you know, go. You don't want him to be forewarned. So go get
forewarned is
Oh,
forearmed.
the financials.
so
and
go get
everything.
all his financials and all of this stuff, and you know,
Very used car salesman.
it felt
Yeah.
really gross, but cool. You know, like it was a very good character.
It doesn't.
He
feel-
looked the part, but like it looked like it looked like she like went somewhere kind of cheap, but it.
I didn't get that sense. I just think for every client, this is the worst fucking thing ever. It's going to be stressful and it's going to be terrible. But this guy's done this literally 5,000 times across his, you know, divorce attorney career.
He's like a divorce concierge.
So it
Yeah.
just doesn't affect him the same way that it
Yeah.
would someone who's going through it. So he can be pretty detached from the emotion of it and just go, yeah, these are the things we got to do.
Yeah.
Kind of sucks, but and then even later he says, we have everything squared away. But sometimes people kind of rethink these things. You might want to wait a day.
Give it a day. You never know.
Just
interesting. It's interesting because I see now what you're talking about, but the person I saw is a completely different person than that. But I see exactly who you're seeing now too. So that's interesting. I wonder if they, if that's by design.
Here's chat rooms put a quote that he says that here's a man who's steeped in deceit, talking about Ozzy,
Yeah, because he already knows how to lie.
Well, and he works for the CIA or whatever, but like just to use that little bit of information he has to like be like, just remember, fuck him over because he's probably already fucking you over.
Sure. So
I've just cut the middleman. If I leave you, like my next boyfriend's just gonna be a divorce attorney.
Ooh, smart.
Isn't that what you do?
I think so.
Yeah, but then what happens when you divorce him?
You don't marry him. I said
you just don't marry him.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, well,
I don't
really rushing into things here.
Fair enough.
I mean, we're for
you
sure,
guys just seem so happy together when
we're
I saw
for
you.
sure staying together at least 10 more years, and then once Everett's 18, I don't give a shit.
If
So
we're married?
Okay, that.
no, I want to be
no.
married.
I told
don't-
you he doesn't care how my day went.
No, that's not what I meant.
John
I
marked
meant
that.
I don't give a shit.
I don't care who
Mark
your
it for
lawyer
the
is.
files. Mark it for
I
my
meant I
files.
don't care who your lawyer is. You'll stop it.
Can you put a note that he
Everybody
says
stop.
lawyer? Because attorneys aren't going to like that.
Did you guys, anybody else, when he took his dad out on the boat and is telling his dad?
I was wondering if he was dead.
I thought he was dead
I
too.
thought
It
he
was
was dead.
full on Weekend at Bernie's.
And I
Why
had
would that-
seen this movie.
That would be a real left turn.
Yeah, I
seems.
fucking thought he was dead too.
Well,
And I
in
kept
this movie,
I
you
kept
can
watching
throw
to
that
see
in
if he
there.
was blinking.
Me too.
And
his eyes were
I
like
would
in
never have thought of that.
two different ways. I mean,
Weekend
he
at
was
Bernie's,
he
they're
was
on a
not
boat.
there.
and it's
Sunglasses
crazy too
on.
how like that's all we got.
Yeah.
Like they put that character in there for him to go sailing and say, okay,
I never thought about the fact that they never brought
sorry
that
I
guy
let
up
you
again.
down. I'm gonna write this memoir, and then he wheels him back onto the fucking thing, and the next thing you know, his wife is fucking George Clooney
Yep.
on his boat.
I think the dad was just there for a one-way conversation for his character to get out what he was feeling
Yeah,
with no response.
yeah, it's that's an easy thing, right? You can
Because
put
then you can
someone,
get rid of that
Make it a
character.
monologue and
Yes.
then not
Yeah.
have to.
I'm gonna
be
write a
talking
movie
to
where a guy only talks to people that are catatonic.
I can't wait. What's it going to be called?
That's catatonic, and it's about a new drink.
Catatonic.
Yeah.
Supersonic.
Hypnotic,
Don't want
funky,
none
fresh.
unless you
Not-
got buns,
yeah.
hun.
Yeah.
I've heard of that one.
Nicki Minaj is what it is.
So his adjustment to not being obviously that was the thing, right? I think that was it for me. Was like he's got his dad on this boat. This boat obviously means a lot to him.
He's on a boat.
And then the
Motherfucker.
next thing you know, his wife is fucking George Clooney on the boat.
He's on a boat and it's moving fast and he's got a nautical theme pashmina Afghan.
Did you guys think when he left the note that he was going to the Princeton reunion dinner and then Clooney is running? Did y'all think that maybe he was spying on George Clooney yet at that point?
No, I didn't think
I did
about
not
that.
think about
No. Yeah. I there was a part of me that was just like, okay, well, he's already onto him. And they don't give that away. There's two more scenes where you think it could possibly be him that's watching him. But yeah, that was just where my mind went.
Well, it didn't occur to me at all that his wife was the one.
Oh, sure.
I wondered about that because
Yeah,
I
I
remember
went,
that being a real big twist to me
"What?"
at the end the first time I watched that.
Well, not only is that a twist of that she's got the attorney looking at him and doing all of that, it's that she also has a dude on the side.
Yes.
And that's why she's not coming home.
But-
Yeah.
and then George Clooney's going, baby needs you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, baby will be okay. You know, what's his name?
Who?
Harry.
What's his first? Yeah.
Harry.
Harry. Oh, you're okay, Harry. You know, and it's like,
Not
Can you
Harry.
imagine having a baby talk your husband while your boyfriend's next to you? Gross.
Not Harry Potter.
well, he's in his girlfriend's driveway.
I'm
Right.
just saying, Harry. Like you think you might be, even if you're trying to play nice, you think
Yeah.
it'd be hard to pull
No,
that
that's
off.
awkward.
There was zero soundtrack here. I wonder what first. Oh, interesting, Tim. Stick around for that. We'll do that right sometime after the third clip, which we're about to move on to. The plastic surgery consultation and our introduction to her. I'm sorry, I never can remember her name. the actress.
Frances
Linda.
McDormand.
Which I
Oh.
still freak out about the fact that she was the lady in in Raising Arizona that wanted to swing. Like that's still.
Oh yeah, I
fucking-
thought you meant Nick Cage's wife. No, yeah,
Yeah, she's
that's
the
right.
one that like, oh, you know, well, she's into this kind of thing, you know. So.
she's super great. Was in that 3 Billboards movie.
Yeah, she was in Almost Famous.
I think she's one of the greatest actresses ever. And I do mean that. I think she has this intensity about her that works for comedy, it works for drama. The 3 Billboards movie was fucking incredible, by the way. She's obviously really good in
I'll be honest.
Fargo.
I think I thought I was still waiting for you to watch that one.
Which one?
The 3 Billboards.
I watched it on a airplane.
Sweet.
Yeah. So
No, we went and watched that together.
Shut the fuck
We
up. Shush.
had
You
the
shush.
time of our lives.
Zip it.
I'm about to lawyer
You
up.
got that
Lawyer?
hamburger and pickle pizza.
God damn it.
Hamburger and pickle pizza.
Hamburger and pickle. I don't eat
It probably
pickles.
had bacon on it too, didn't
You
it,
don't
Eric?
know anything about me. What did I get for dessert? Pie?
No, you got a cheesecake. You love cheesecake. It was.
He likes cheesecake. Okay.
Okay.
All right, Sean.
Call this MrLoser.com.
Did you have to send in a picture?
No, only the guys do. I had to fill out a verbal profile. What turns me on, what turns me off. I'm really looking for a guy with a sense of humor.
That guy, wait, that guy wasn't bad.
Him?
No, before.
Him?
Yeah, he might not be a loser.
How can you tell?
That's a Brioni suit.
Oh, yeah?
Shit, yeah.
Does he look like he would have a sense of humor?
Looks like his optometrist has a sense of humor. What does he do?
State Department.
Oh, that's cool.
That's like such a good, like,
So
that's
good.
a fucking good workplace bro dynamic. I
Totally.
love it.
And
His
that is-
optometrist has a good sense. of
Big
humor.
shout out to Sean. It must be hard. There's plenty of movies where it must be hard to figure out how you're going to compile it into 6 minute-and-a-half long clips. But that was a perfect, like, representative clip of how Brad Pitt is in this whole movie.
Well, and their
it's
relationship.
and their relationship is so good. Sean,
Slow clap for Sean.
thanks, guys. Just happy to be here.
No, we're early in the show, but Eric, did this make you horny? All right, Eric, at any time during the movie Burn After Reading, did it make you horny?
The answer to this one, Jarrett, and I'm glad you asked this. I wasn't expecting this. Was I was spending too much time trying to figure out what was happening and
Sure.
what was about to happen. I couldn't give any attention to my kind of primal sexual thoughts
Okay.
on the
All
movie.
right. Okay.
So the answer is no. Not that
Okay.
maybe on a second watching there might be something that
Made you a little horny.
gets the old ding dong dinging.
Well, the
But-
sex scenes weren't that titillating.
No, I wasn't titillated. I mean, I don't like to be titillated.
They weren't ding dong-elated either.
They weren't ding dong elated. It was just kind of part of a story more than it
Yeah.
was kind of
Yeah.
blatantly in your face. So, man, for probably what, the 10th week in a row.
Yeah, it didn't make you horny.
You are getting
to go
older.
see a low T
Yeah.
specialist.
We'll figure
Yeah.
it out. We can figure this out together, buddy. So, so her
Bring the
intro
cheesecake.
is just that fucking doctor of just the, well, yeah, we'll just do this, or oh, we could do this, and you know, we cut a thing here, whatever, and you know,
Again, for them, it's
work.
Just another day.
business as usual.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, so she's got 4 surgeries, and she's calls the she's calling the insurance, and she's like, yeah, okay, so I've got to get these so it's actually 4 procedures, and they're not approved. No, they were approved by my doctor. Okay, well
that's why I'm calling.
Yeah, it's not really how it works, you know. And then, dude, she goes to meet the one fucking guy who is just, I mean, that hurt me. That meal, them sitting there eating, fucking hurt me.
Just
The
an
whole
empty
thing hurt
suit.
me.
It hurt, and then
Oh,
just,
and then the sex
I know this
scene
is weird,
was
but
just
I actually
the
thought about
worst.
Eric. I thought about you during the sex scene.
Oh,
even
And I'll tell you why. Because the fucking pizza theory doesn't hold up.
Oh, what's the pizza?
Oh, that
Because
bad pizza or bad sex.
For,
is like
no,
bad
whoa, whoa,
pizza.
hold on.
Still-
Oh,
For boys, it does though.
but not for girls, because that shit's real.
yes.
No, I didn't think for a second that it applied to women.
No,
Only to men.
I thought
you
it was
don't
a-
even eat pizza.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
I eat pizza, but
It's a
I
lot-
don't have bad sex
My love
anymore.
is like pizza.
Anymore.
Sometimes it'll burn the roof of your mouth, and that's okay.
Yeah.
What?
No, I did
Yeah.
because I thought about that saying. I'm like,
Sometimes
God, that's a
there's-
real thing. Like, how do people not know? Like, whenever you see someone that's like super fucking like, can I say white trashy?
Yes.
As long as you don't say bashy.
Yes.
Not bashy.
No.
Like, whenever like the most fucking like white trashy person alive, like the like methiest, dirtiest, fucking like
Yeah, the boyfriend on Joe Tiger.
But like, yeah,
Oh, yeah,
like,
that guy.
I'm like,
Yeah.
do these people watch movies and whenever they like portray people, like, do they know they're making fun of them, or are they just like, oh, that's like my friend over there? Like,
I
just,
think it requires a certain amount of self
how would you not know?
realization.
How would you not know? I don't get it. Like, it's the same thing. Like, how could you be like, how
How
could
many
sex be that
people-
bad and you not be like, maybe this is weird? Like, they're literally making fun
me
of my style on this movie.
Answer
My
your
sexual
question with another
style.
question. How many people do you know that are truly self-aware about what they have
Oh
going
my
on
God, they're
in
at
their
least
life?
self-conscious.
Right.
Self-conscious is one thing, but I think that there's plenty of people, like George Carlin said, think about how stupid the average person is, and then realize that half of the world is even stupider than that.
I don't like to do that.
And it's just, I don't know. I don't
I
think
know
there's
that
any
I
part
know
of
that,
that.
I know that there's a
favorite
class
part-
level where I would be the toothless like fucking redneck, but
I
like,
gotta do it. I'm so sorry because it's one of my favorite
Go ahead.
punchlines ever. Because he goes, the punchline to that particular bit, he goes, okay, all right, okay, he's making some sense. Okay, he's fucking stupid.
Yeah, exactly.
I love it so much.
So
Oh.
I think the answer to your question is they don't see the caricature. They don't see the subtle nuance of that type of thing.
Like, he can't look down and see a woman that's just not having that much fun.
I know. I guess
like, you've got to know.
I guess here's the thing for me, and this is what I thought about, and maybe there's some insight here. How are they in this situation anyway? I mean, obviously she
I've
looks
always
over
wondered.
at him. He's not laughing at the movie. He's dull as fuck. He doesn't talk to her during the dinner, but she lets him fuck her. I mean, it's like
Maybe she was hopeful that he was like a sleeper.
yeah, for
Like,
real.
maybe he'll
It had to
surprise
have been
me.
like
I
an
feel like
instant-
he was. I tell you that much.
Maybe she just decided, like, because she said like later in the movie when they say, aren't you worried this could be one of those guys that like cruises the internet? She went, so am I. Like, she's just trying to get laid.
Yeah.
So,
Well, she's trying to find somebody, permanent. She
Nerd
said,
on
but she's still
She doesn't wanna be
cruising
alone.
the internet.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
she said she was.
Yeah, I don't know. I when it flashed, I was actually really surprised when it went to the sex scene. I thought it would be some kind of awkward kiss goodnight thing. This made it way
It was
grosser
so much more
and more
awkward.
awkward, right?
Ugh.
And so obviously, I guess they needed this thing. So, I wrote down, I never want to date again. Like
I was just thinking that
feel
in my
way
brain.
all the time.
I was just like, oh my God, I don't ever want to be out there.
I
Like,
wasn't good at dating.
I didn't
anyway.
really date.
Me either. I was kind of like was friends first with everybody, and it wasn't like
Yeah,
But I
me too.
dated, but it was weird.
Yeah.
I'd like get someone be like, hey, want to meet me at Applebee's at 6 o'clock after you get off work? And I'd be like, sure. And then I'd go and we'd like order a beer. And then they'd be like, would you like something to eat? And he'd be like, oh, you're not hungry, are you? And like hand the menus over. And I'd be like, it's fucking 6 o'clock.
I
Yeah,
know.
it's dinner time.
I don't
Not
need-
me. I didn't do that.
No, not you.
Oh,
I didn't say you. Why
No,
are you getting so
nobody thought that.
defensive?
Oh
I
my
don't-
God. If
I
that
don't
was
know.
you, that would have been horrible.
I just
We
feel like
wouldn't
I'm
be
And I
being
just remember
here.
being like,
No.
I don't need you to buy my fucking boneless buffalo wings. I just need
Right,
to eat
I'm just
something.
freaking hungry.
I do need that menu back.
Not only
Yeah.
did I take her to dinner, then we went back to Applebee's for half price appetizers at midnight.
Yeah, you did.
That's how you knew.
We were very thin when we met each other.
She's not wrong.
I don't know. What time is it, baby? You think we can still hit it? Applebee's? I don't know.
And anyway, I don't know.
We
It's,
did all the
it's,
half price apps.
it's kind of sad when she finds the grocery list and the wallet, and but at the same time, it's like
Dodging a bullet there.
that, but also, I don't know. that's the situation you put yourself in. At the end of the day, it's like, all right, well,
better to know now.
Right, chalk that night up to these things, and apparently pizza isn't delicious.
And they keep replaying that scene though of her walking down like that promenade
Yeah.
With the benches.
Washington Monument behind her, and that happens like 3 or 4 more times in the
Yeah.
film. I liked that too, that there were all these callbacks that kind of reground you to where you are in the film. I thought that was really well done
Yeah,
as well.
same. It just kind of like, okay, these are the motions we're going through. So then there's more boat fucking, and she gets him right into divorce talk or whatever.
Butt fucking?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Boat fucking.
Boat fucking.
I just have this weird feeling that if Tilda Swinton's having butt sex, like you're the one getting it.
I agree.
1000%.
Doesn't he actually
And I'm
mention
not
that?
saying-
No, he mentions that when she's in the car and he goes, something from behind or whatever. And she just goes, you're rude. Or, oh, no, I didn't mean that. I meant, I can't remember what the fucking circumstance. I'm gay. All right, you guys go ahead.
What did that?
Yeah, I don't know.
You're fine. All right. Do we need to talk?
No. We're good.
Did we hurt your
No,
confidence?
everybody's fine.
There was a conversation like that.
That's
I just
what I'm
can't
saying.
figure out where it
I
was.
thought you guys would jump in and be like, oh,
no,
okay.
There was. I just
We
wish
all
I could
remember
help
it
you.
about as well as you do.
The thing
Lucy
is
makes
though,
a good point.
Okay,
Dating
go
in
ahead.
a pandemic apparently is even
Oh.
harder than regular dating.
Motherfucker.
I bet.
And that's weird because she's dating my dad.
That's true.
Lucy.
Yeah.
Way to go.
Good for you. Yeah.
Hey, stepmom.
He can play. He can teach you to play guitar, Lucy.
I guess
it
Here
can
we
finally
go.
happen. So and then she tries to get him talking about divorcing Sandy, and to me, he's like, yeah, I don't want any part of that shit.
No,
Like
that's not what this is
yeah,
about.
I kind of like just doing what I'm doing here, and
Sandy's
we're still
actually
not
pretty
in the
great.
know of like that he's on the dating apps and shit.
Yeah.
We just think this is his one affair that he's
And
doing.
nor do we know that Sandy already is clued in. on all
100%.
this.
Yeah. And so a lot of these, it's funny. You think at one point that John Malkovich is being tailed by the redheaded chick, of course. And then, but George Clooney's being watched. So everybody thinks they're being watched. And everybody is fucking
And
being
everybody
watched.
is, but
Yeah.
at first I wasn't sure because Clooney's character is so paranoid by it that I thought that was going to be the big payoff, that he was never being watched, but he just has such a guilty conscience, or he's so used to being in a profession where
paranoid.
that's a
He's paranoid.
thing.
Yeah.
But as it turns out, spoiler alert, he was being tailed.
He was, yeah.
By Bachman Turner Overdrive.
Bachman Turner Overdrive.
Kathleen
If I
Turner
lived in
Overdrive.
DC, I would probably feel like I was being followed. I'd talk myself into that for sure.
It's a wild. I mean, has anybody
we were
here
in
just
DC, we
been
saw
to
Boy
DC?
George.
I've never been to
How
DC.
was he?
We were they wouldn't let us bring the drinks into the amphitheater, so we kind of just hung up at the bar.
What are we talking
Y'all
about?
got tickets to see Boy George in Washington.
Oh,
DC.
that did happen. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't hear what she said. This is true. Yeah, we went there, and so we went into the seats and we watched a song, and then it was like, so we can't have beers in here because they think that their amphitheater is so nice. So swear to God, went out, got beers. It starts raining,
We just stood there
and we just stood there in the fucking rain
by ourselves. Everybody else we went with was
know
down
what's
there watching
important.
Boy
and
George,
drank. And I'm like,
and we had a blast.
well, we had so much fun, but it's Jared.
Yeah,
it's
we always do.
Jared and Casey fun, actually, to be fair. I go, well, there's got to be a place over there where we can hear better. Let's just go over there. So we find a place over to the side that we can look down,
Yeah, down
the
thing.
very edge of the thing, and we can see the stage and hear just fine. I'm like, this is great. You want another
Nothing
beer?
wrong
That
with
whole
this.
trip started this way. Hey, for your birthday, do you want to go to DC and see Boy George? And I said, no.
He said that to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I said, no, I don't. And he was like, oh,
Tough shit.
want to go to New York City for a couple days and then go up and meet Ty and Chip at this George concert?
Yeah.
And I was just like, yes, I do.
What was your thing about
'Cause I'd
Boy
never been.
George at the time?
No.
No, it
We
was our
had just
friends
been
wanted to
invited.
go.
We had been invited.
But it was
okay,
my
I
birthday
gotcha.
weekend, and so he was like, "Oh, well, for your birthday, we could go do this." And I was like, "I don't want to do that."
Diane and Frank
So we
and
made it
Ty and Chip are going to see Boy George already. So I was just like, well, what if we go to New York for a few days?
Because I'd always wanted to go.
We'll go see. I think we saw Book of Mormon that time, right?
Yeah,
We'll go see a couple of plays.
go to the Met.
We'll go
eat a
get.
bunch of fucking pizza.
We'll go get fucking drunk.
Yeah, you'll
Eat
have
some
desert
fucking
loving in your eyes all
Asian
the way.
food and shit. I took her to. That's not the first time we had been, is it?
Yes.
Okay, so I took you to Joe Shanghai's. I got you the soup dumplings, which are they the greatest thing that's ever?
I just think about them sometimes,
Yeah.
just for no reason
That's
at
the fucking
all.
greatest thing
That
ever.
sounds delicious.
Oh my god, it literally is it's the best thing in the world. It's crazy.
Daniel Cotton says that he's got to be honest. He's done that at some Bowling for Soup shows when the bar wasn't inside of the stage.
There's the honesty.
So that's my boy. That's why I just hired him.
I know
He
I'm
just-
working here,
Yeah.
but
No, I just fucking hired him. I like to see him around. So
He
just,
said while working.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same. I always go out and then get Edo a shot, and then I just get stuck out there with all the smelly armpits of England, and I just like to hang by the bar.
So all of this dynamic at the gym is so fucking funny because she comes in and Brad Pitt's like, hey, we found this, Manola found this CD or whatever.
Found it on the floor.
It was just lying there. It's so good. And his timing.
Eric.
What?
What?
Fucking racist.
What?
You did it too.
No, but yours was so much more Indian than mine.
Was he not Hispanic?
I
He was
did
Hispanic. No, you
That
did.
was not
No, you did
Hispanic.
Apu.
Yeah, you did. It
Found
was
it
very
on the
quickie
floor.
mart.
Oh, I found it on the floor. Is what you did.
Okay,
I
hey,
found it
am
on-
I
Can
the only
you
one
mark
that thought he was Indian?
You're supposed to say, "Hey, I found it on the floor.
I found it on the
senor."
floor, man. And
All
And
of
you
it.
called him a racist?
All of
Jesus
this is
Christ.
painful.
Ay, Chihuahua.
I found it on the floor. It
Okay,
was
wait,
just
wait, wait.
lying there.
Hey, man.
Speaking of
What?
this horrible offensive accent that y'all are doing, so we've recently gotten in contact with my biological grandfather.
This is a true story.
Yeah, well, this
I know exactly where she's going
sounds-
here.
Mhm.
And here's the deal. Got some ancestry.com stuff back, got some 23andMe. I'm a quarter Hispanic, as you can tell by looking at me. And my dad is half.
your eyebrows are a little too thick to be.
You didn't
Hispanic.
see how skinny they were in high school. I got pictures downstairs.
Okay,
Um,
fair enough.
and anyway, we called him on the phone one time and on speakerphone, and my fucking jaw dropped to the floor because he fucking sounds like Cheech, dude, like full on, like it was crazy. And I'm like, I have a fucking abuelo.
I've had their chimichangas.
Oh my god,
They're good.
It all makes sense. It adds up. I'm
That's
real blonde. but
Hey,
Hey,
It is so like
gotta
that.
come here for your cumpleaños.
It's so fucking cool.
quinceañera.
Yeah, quinceañera. Did you have a quinceañera?
Wait, when you turn
Did
30,
I?
do you get a quinceañera dos?
Dos? Yeah. Oh, that's what we should have done.
Hey!
Doble.
Next
Doble.
time.
No, well,
Doble.
we're
Oh.
celebrating next year anyway.
I'll just
Yeah.
do it at 45.
Quinceañera
Trace.
dos. All right. Well, before we never get to have Mexican food again, let's carry on. So it's obvious that Dale's dad has a crush on her. So Dale from Step Brothers, his dad is in this. And
I spent this
God damn it,
entire
Dale!
motherfucking movie going, what do I
Oh,
know this
what?
guy from?
Oh, right when I
driving-
saw him, I just heard, "Shut the fuck up!"
I thought it was like an
I just said, hey, Mr. Dobeck.
I thought it was like an Advil commercial or something from 20 years ago. Could
No,
not
the
figure it
insurance
out.
commercial comes at the end.
Yes.
Roadhouse.
Yeah, the dude from Oz, the scariest guy and the most helpful guy ever. It's unbelievable. Oh, okay. I have to pee again, and that's okay. We're gonna go ahead and do take one when we come back.
Do it.
All right. So we're gonna take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll do take one, then we'll do our clip, and then we'll keep going with this fucking amazing episode.
Come on.
So we'll be right back. Y'all hang out for a sec.
We get the best of both worlds. The fastest reflexes modern technology has to offer, onboard computer-assisted memory, and a lifetime of on-the-street law enforcement programming. It is my great pleasure to present to you RoboCop.
This guy's really good.
He's not a guy, he's a machine.
Old Detroit has a cancer. Cancer is crime.
Let the woman go. You are under arrest.
You better back up, pal!
Your move, creep.
What are your prime directives?
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to an attorney.
What is this shit?
Anything you say may be used against you.
He's a cyborg, you idiot! He recorded every word you said.
You're dead! We killed you!
His memory's admissible as evidence. You're gonna have to kill it. Get out of the car, for God's sake!
RoboCop, the future of law enforcement.
So, I mean, what's the story? I mean, you got a guy or?
Yes, 3 big ones and they went blood.
Her name is Samantha Baker, and today is her 16th birthday.
Fred, she's gotten her boobies.
Oh, I'd better go get my magnifying glass.
They forgot my birthday. Classic. This is the single worst day of my entire life.
Universal Pictures presents
Score, a direct hit.
16 Candles.
You say it's your birthday. It's my birthday too.
The story of a girl who's stuck with a guy who's driving her crazy.
Nice manners, babe.
And stuck on a guy she's crazy about.
Who's Jake?
Jake Ryan? Jake's my boy. Jake is a senior, and he's beautiful and perfect. He doesn't even know you exist. He smiles at me and I don't say anything. Can't believe I'm such a jerk. You quit feeling sorry for yourself. It's bad for your complexion.
You know Samantha Baker? Catch her looking at me a lot. It's kind of cool the way she's always looking at me. Maybe she's retarded. What's happening, hot stuff?
His name is Long Duck Dong. Nothing could shock me anymore.
Underpants. Can I borrow your underpants for 10 minutes?
Girls' underpants.
Hate that rock and roll rubbish.
Everybody in this family has just gone totally out of limits.
You guys, you just gotta be cool. You just gotta chill out and just be cool. Just watch me.
Why, you little scuzzbag.
I'll let you take Carolyn home. She's so blitz, she won't know the difference.
Jake, I don't have a car.
You can take mine.
I gotta get out of here before anything else terrible happens.
She's stuck between a half-wit
Very hot, very hot.
and a heartbreaker.
I want a serious girlfriend, somebody I can love, that's gonna love me back.
Pretty intense, huh? Over.
Everyone she knows is either on her case
You know you're the one I want to bug, huh?
or out of their tree.
Bonsai!
It only happens once in a lifetime,
This has got to be a joke.
and once is enough.
Happy birthday, Samantha.
This is getting good.
16 Candles.
Every child is afraid of the dark, the unknown, the nightmare. In Gatlin, Nebraska, that nightmare is in the corn. Stephen King's Children of the Corn.
Praise God! Praise the Lord!
from Stephen King, the author of Carrie, The Shining, The Dead Zone, and Christine, an adult nightmare. Children of the Corn. Stephen King's Children of the Corn, an adult nightmare. Coming soon from New World Pictures.
You've never.
we do Stephen King
Have you
April?
not ever seen that?
No, we can't do that anymore.
Why?
Because y'all hated Mafia May so much.
Okay, it's because it was mafia
It was
movies and they were
fucking
3.5
Stephen
hours.
King has like a,
hours
we already
long.
did Stand By Me.
Stephen King does have
Shawshank Redemption.
We did.
God,
Yeah, we've done
Shawshank.
that.
Did we do Shawshank?
Yeah.
Yep.
We've done Stand By Me.
Yep.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
that's a
Um,
good
We could
one.
do Children's Corn. We could do Carrie. We could do.
I mean, I think it would get a little campy if we just did like Cujo and Carrie and like all of those really old. I mean, Children of the Corn.
What if we did Murder May?
We could do Misery.
Murder
Misery would be
May?
a great one.
Misery's a good one.
It.
Murder.
Oh, it.
I've never seen that.
You can see
Yeah,
The Secret Window.
it's a
It
good
fucking
one.
sucked. But that's just my opinion. You might like it.
I see what you're doing there.
I just want y'all to know that there's more than one Children of the Corn movie. There's
Oh
like
my.
4 of them.
When the night is calm,
The Shining.
the land is small, and the moon is the only light we'll see. That's not it. That's not what we're doing. That'd be a good song to cover, though, for me and you.
Well, when we do Stand By Me, we can do that.
Yeah, we
We
can.
did Stand By Me.
Well, when we do it again.
Son of a bitch. Okay, guys. So here's the deal. What happened?
Here's
Did
the
he,
deal.
He just quoted this song, right?
No, nope, none of that.
Okay.
There are no songs in this anybody's ever heard of.
Okay.
So then what do we got to do? So then we start thinking about the setting, and it was CIA headquarters is in Langley, Virginia.
Okay.
So we were looking for bands from Virginia,
Got
Oh
it.
my.
of which there are 3. Dave Matthews, and that was a non-starter.
Yeah, Jared won't do
for,
that. You should know better than that.
I mean, had them all ready to go, you know.
Oh, look at Jared got a party in high school.
And there was Bruce Hornsby, but
That one would have been a good one.
it would have been fine
Yeah.
if
You got in
If
horny.
anybody knew who that was.
the Statler brothers
Yeah, it's a good one.
had not hailed from Virginia.
So here's the deal. This
sounds
song
like Amy's husband
is
trying to justify a fucking
category. This is one of my favorites.
Oh my god, yes, it does.
So one of my favorite movies, you guys know, if you're a fan of the show, is Pulp Fiction. And one of the best scenes in Pulp Fiction is, Bruce Willis's character has just gone home to retrieve the watch. And he's just shot Vincent on the toilet. And he's got his watch. He makes his Pop-Tarts. He fucking gets in his car. And he's just going along, just singing along to this song.
Yeah. It's a cheerful song.
And then he almost runs over his fucking nightmare. And that's where his story goes fucking crazy. So we've never performed this together. I've actually never sang this song before. In fact, I listened to it once. This is the first time I've ever reading the lyrics. I don't even know what's going to happen. I'm going to sing the verses. Is that the plan? You're going to sing the choruses, but we're going to do them in unison.
We're just going to sing it all.
We're just going to sing.
Everyone just sing when you feel like singing.
Okay, deal.
Even me and Amy?
Yes. 1000% yes.
That scared the shit out of me.
You said whenever I wanted.
I keep hearing you're concerned about my happiness. And all the thought you're giving me is consciousness, I guess. If I were walking in your shoes, I'd worry none. You and your friends worried about me. I'm having lots of fun. Counting flowers on the wall. That don't bother me at all. Playing solitaire till dawn with a deck of 51. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Now don't tell me I've nothing to do. Last night I dressed in tails pretend I was on the town. As long as I can dream, it's hard to slow this swinger down. Please don't give a thought to me, I'm doing really fine. You can always find me here and having quite a time. Counting flowers on the wall, that don't bother me at all. Playing solitaire till dawn with a deck of 51. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Now don't tell me I've nothing to do. It's good to see you out, although I know I look a fright. Anyway, my eyes are not accustomed to this light. And my shoes are not accustomed to this hard concrete. So I must go back to my room and make my day complete. Counting flowers on the wall, that don't bother me at all. Playing solitaire till dawn with a deck of 51. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Now don't tell me I've nothing to do. Don't tell me I've nothing to do. Yeah, that was awesome.
It's a good one.
I love that. That's that bass line. I can't not sing that. Like when, even if I'm singing on my own. Like, okay, I got you. Sorry.
Kangaroo. Now don't tell me.
Well, if I'm just on my own, I'm just like smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo.
Everybody, that's gotta be everybody who knows that song. And
It's such an interesting thing because it's such a fucking amazing hook. Such a minor little thing that they do there, but that's such a great song. My son loves that song. Everett.
Yeah, that was an Everett favorite for a long time.
Oh man, it's funny because I could trick him into liking shit that I liked sometimes.
You know,
and
we sang this on karaoke one time.
So I thought that we did actually, and the reason
Kelsey's dad wanted to hear it.
Okay, that's right. That's right.
And then there's some other version of this song that's by like Silver Sun Pickups.
That's
or
right.
Some
weird.
shit.
Yeah.
And so we get up there like ready for it to go ding 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 ding, and it just was like
yeah.
Okay,
jumping home.
That's really good, guys.
Feel the blood spill from your bones.
Jambalaya.
Jambalaya. It was like that kind of.
That was really good. That's one of those songs where I don't really ever like to sit around and
watch Captain Kangaroo.
No, not that. Like I've had fun with you and Casey's dad, like sitting around and just playing songs and shit. But
you don't have a Casey's dad button?
Casey's
I
dad.
bet we're gonna have one.
Casey's dad is really fucking rad. I don't really like to sit around and like play songs and shit with people because quite frankly, I don't really know any songs. Like even on my own shows, I have to learn my shit and then I play it and then I forget it.
He doesn't like to jam.
I don't like jamming, but that's one of those cool songs. But even then I'd have to look up the lyrics on my phone. Like I couldn't do that song around a campfire, you guys.
What song could you do around a campfire? Just
the
someone.
Facts of Life theme song.
Someone has an acoustic guitar.
I would
and
fucking
You take the good, you take the bad.
I can do that for sure. I do that.
That's a good acoustic guitar.
I could nail that.
Every
one.
Rose.
I could nail that one.
The Monkeys.
Show me how you do that trick. I could do that one.
It's not really like a classic acoustic guitar around a campfire song. I'm just trying to figure out like what Home on
what
the
is
Range.
A campfire song?
Home on the Range is a good one.
Home, home on the range. I could sing that one. Where the deer and the antelope play.
Good Riddance, Wagon Wheel, Country Roads,
Ooh, Wagon
Brown Eyed
Wheel.
Girl, Daydream Believer. Oh, that one.
Oh my God.
Take Me Home, Country Road, Come As You Are. Wish
Yeah, I
You
do
Were
pretty
Here.
good.
I'm Yours by Jason Mraz. I can play that on the ukulele.
Ooh, that's a good
I
one.
could sing
You
all
can?
of that
We
shit.
can literally
It's
do
the
all of
only
these
thing.
right now.
Okay.
In the show.
That should be our next
Fuck
stage.
it.
Okay, this is the rest of the show. I'm
Campfire.
going to name songs and you're going to play them.
We'll have to start
leave
a
it on
fire.
That would
jet
be
plane.
so fun.
Okay.
You can't start a fire
Without a spark.
That's
This
right.
gun's for hire.
even if we're just dancing. So here's what happens.
Also, Campfire Song by SpongeBob SquarePants.
a
is number
clip.
one.
How do you know who he is?
Sources.
What do you mean sources?
You got like Gatorade or anything besides like Maryland Swamp Water? Do you know how far this is from my...
How do you know his name?
I got this geek friend, Eddie Gallegos. He does computer stuff, hooks up people's computers and programs their VCRs and shit. So he examines the files and pulls off the digital watermark, which tells you what computer it was created on. Fucking child's play for Eddie.
Uh-huh.
And I got his number. I got his number.
Oh my God.
That was a bit more difficult. Shall we give him a tinkle?
Oh my God. Why?
Because he's gonna want to know that his shit is secure. He's gonna be relieved. He might even be so relieved that he gives us a reward. I would be very fucking surprised if he did not.
Oh wow.
Very surprised. Like the, Good Samaritan tax.
There's a weird accent that Brad Pitt goes into a couple of times. Where,
I don't know what
he's
it is.
gonna be relieved.
Yeah.
I got his number.
I got his number.
I'd be surprised if he didn't.
Yeah.
I love that though. Yeah, I'd be very fucking surprised if he did not. And then they get off the phone. I'm very fucking surprised.
Yeah.
He did not give us that reward.
I didn't put those two things together. That's
good.
funny.
Never saw it coming.
I'm very fucking
You warn
surprised.
us. We will call you back with our demands.
We warn you.
I'm very fucking surprised he did not give us the reward.
I love that.
Okay.
I hate the thing about watching movies that you like with somebody who's never seen them is like there's times I want to be like, okay, but you need to watch this, but you don't want to like tell somebody that something.
Did y'all watch it together at the same time?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah. We don't really separate, so it's
Yeah, I wasn't advocating for you guys to separate. I think
okay.
you guys'
Not
relationship
until I get a
is
divorced
strong.
boy or boyfriend.
yeah, 10 years.
We don't want that from you, for you guys.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But she's pumped because if
Yeah,
it all goes according to plan,
you don't get a
According
lot
to
of
plan.
you don't get a lot of opportunities for this.
I love
This
how
could
she
make
just
a
got
big
herself
dent in my
on this
surgeries.
Huge money grab. Like why? Like
She full on embraces. She at first, that's the thing. She takes a turn here, right? When he comes in, she's like, "What are we doing? Why are we doing this?" And then full on, like, "Wait a minute, this could put a big dent in my surgery."
very lucrative. Here.
Yeah, not too bad.
what else surgeries was she getting?
A
Life-
rhinoplasty.
Yeah, it's her nose.
She wanted to do between her legs, but the doctor informs her
She
that
could do it working out.
you could just exercise.
She's getting her butt done, a tummy tuck,
do your butt.
Her arms
and boobs.
and
And
her
the boobs.
arms.
Yeah. That's all liposuction.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think.
because she won't wear sleeveless dresses.
I literally think because this movie, whenever they're doing, I mean, they've always like way past this, but like they do the little intro to her with the plastic surgeon. And now that I am 30 and trying to wear fucking eye creams every night, like every time I like start to see little lines, I just think about her going chicky 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 every single time, and I'm like,
oh my
"Ugh."
gosh, I forgot about that.
Do something about your crow's feet.
We're like, what do you mean, little
Baby
chickens, baby chickens, chicky chicky chicky. I hate that, but it fucking like so I just think about it, and it doesn't make me feel good. That's all.
You should feel good.
No, that saying.
She's the one
I
they
hate-
call Dr. Feel Good. She's gonna make you feel all right.
You can sing
Campfire
that
song.
at a campfire.
Is he a plastic surgeon?
She's gonna be your Frankenstein. I've got one thing you'll understand. You go, Dr. Feel Good. Thank you.
Lucy Murray says it's crazy how big butts were not in back then, and it is funny how things like that happen.
Yeah, that is well, it's like
I literally got
really massive boobs used to be.
I
in,
literally
right?
got bigger boobs the year they started fucking making all the clothes for women with no fucking boobs and
Oh
big butts.
man,
Chelsea Handler.
If I had known
this
where
thing.
to put my fucking, I should have put my implants in my ass.
I saw this
and
Chelsea
then-
Handler stand
Maybe
up
you can do that.
in person one time, and
Just
she
like a
talked about
recycle
how
program?
she goes, I got all of this lasered off, and now all of a sudden you're all growing it back
Push
again.
is
Like,
back.
yeah, but
Pushes
now,
it back.
like, I can't. There's nothing I can do about it.
Merkin.
I think.
Yeah, you slap a merkin on there.
See, that's the kind of thing where like you gotta think into the future a little bit. Like if you want to go laser down there, for sure. Maybe get it like
Landing strip
off the legs.
No, just the bikini. That's what I did.
Yeah,
you just
kind of get it,
and then you don't know what the rest is gonna do.
right. But you've got options at
That's
least.
right.
You know,
Yeah.
I would never get like lasered, you know, like here, but maybe like just, you know, from here up to where
To
that
keep it
wasn't always
manicured.
crazy.
You can't shave that.
But you can, yes, I can shave that. But what I'm saying is,
You are
can
aware that
also
you can
shave-
exercise and make the thighs go away, right? Shave.
You can exercise the hair off of your lower neck.
Was trying to tell y'all a story about something that was really important.
I want you to start shaving your bikini area.
I
and then tell
already
me
do
how
that.
And tell me how shaving your neck's hard.
The problem is that he gets hard when he shaves his bikini area.
Oh,
No, I don't. That's the worst part of it. When you want to trim down there and it's all flopping around like it usually
I was
is.
about to say, wouldn't that be easier if
No,
it's just
if it was erect,
yeah,
it would be great.
yeah,
And you could just, you know,
yeah, get to
go-
where you need to
But
get.
when it's all soft and mushy and you gotta like hold a ball and try,
Just move it out of the way.
it's a fucking nightmare.
Okay,
Yeah.
so is there a market then for a contraption that you can just swing it to the side and have it secured to your leg while you work on one side?
No, you just fucking hold it to the side and then fucking do the other
It's
side.
really not that part that's the hard part. It's the balls.
Yeah, the
that
balls are
the
tough.
hard part.
They are
Well,
tough.
yeah, and then you in that contraption you put a little
You could
sling for the
spend-
balls.
You could spend 30 minutes manipulating your sack in such a way that you think you've got
Yeah.
every hair, and then the next day you'll still find a hair this motherfucking
Right, and
long
you can't
down
pluck
there.
it because that shit
You can't
hurts.
pluck it.
Yeah.
But
That
it's
sounds
like I
cumbersome.
just spent all this time,
Yeah.
every angle that could be angled on this scrotum.
Don't try to compare to Jared about hair removal. Like he fucking has like hair
That's
to remove.
true.
Well, you guys know how it is with your female scrotums.
Well,
And I'm
you're
just
making me
trying
feel
to-
a lot.
Our lady scrotes.
You're lady scrotes.
Holy
You're making me
shit.
feel a lot better about my lady scrotes over here, and a lot thankful for the situation that I've got going on. I don't have to flop anything to the side.
The
get
once,
after it.
Yeah, the once every 2 years that I do it is a fucking nightmare.
You have to take a day off.
The best though is a freshly trimmed butthole, you know, and you're just like, oh, that is just nice, right?
I can wax you if you'd like.
Yeah, I would do that. I would do that,
I'd
and
wax
I
your
would,
butthole for you.
I'll
babe.
not only, I'll let you film it.
I feel like my hemorrhoids.
I mean, of course, I was gonna film it.
hamper that.
I would just make you hold a phone in selfie mode while
Are
I
they-
wax your asshole.
not if they're not flared up.
If he does that,
Yeah, I mean, if they're not flared.
and you wax his butthole, if he screams Kelly Clarkson,
Yeah.
would you be offended?
I'd be really happy.
Would you be mad?
I wouldn't scream that
I get why
anyway.
you said that now. No, because we watched The Voice this season, and now Jared's off his Kelly Clarkson thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
yeah.
good.
I can't stand her now.
Isn't that weird?
Really?
I didn't mean to put that in the universe, but man, is she annoying.
It happened.
So we don't have to worry about that with the butthole wax.
Right. Okay. So
We should live stream that. That should be a Patreon thing.
Ooh.
So let's kind of move through here. Obviously,
Don't be dismissive of her idea.
Thank you. Thank you, Eric.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Will you do it for Patreon?
All you have to do is hold a selfie thing at your face while I wax your butthole.
No, you can wax my butthole anyway as long as we can film it. It's fucking great. I'm in.
You won't do it unless you can film it?
That's right.
Okay. Fair enough.
I love him.
I refuse. I refuse to have this butthole waxed without there being video documentation.
Where's the
of it.
camera?
If I'm gonna
You
go,
don't want me videoing your butthole.
no, my
Okay.
face.
We need some GoPros.
Well,
Let's do
I
the
mean,
whole thing.
like all of the preparation
I'll get
stuff or
one of
whatever.
those like head
and then
lamp guys.
then we put like a curtain up, like I'm getting a vasectomy, but it's from like this way,
Or a
and-
C-section.
and you're putting it down. Yeah, and then you're putting it down there on me
If
or
you're
whatever.
talking lady scrotes, yes.
For the ladies' groats.
Anyway, I want some stirrups though. You know, like I really
Wait,
want to
for
get in
what?
there.
You're
I
gonna be
really
face
want-
down.
Oh,
Yeah.
face down. Oh, do I get like doggy style?
Face down, ass up. That's the
the
way
way
we
we
like to
No,
to
you're gonna want to be on your back with your legs spread.
wax
You
your
kind of-
butthole.
And kind of like
Wait, where you
tilt it
put
up.
your
On
the
my
bottoms
back.
the
Yeah, on
bottoms of your
back,
feet
knees
together.
up and back. Like kind of roll back.
No, that's so prone.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
You have, they have
Holding-
to spread the cheeks open.
you hold your balls back up. Everything's up.
No, you're on your hands
No.
and knees with your knees tucked up and just ass.
Okay,
in
that
the air.
happens too in Brazilians.
Yeah, but I thought don't they kind of just kind of
Yeah, it's happened to Brazilian times before.
Brazilian time.
Unfucking believable. I don't even know what to press.
I just
Let's
feel
just
like
have a moment of silence.
Jesus
Nothing.
Christ,
Don't press anything.
That's the fucking best
Stupidest.
goddamn joke of the
should
night.
we slow clap for Eric?
No, and what
with
is
our
the slow
butt
clap?
cheeks.
What is the slow clap? I just don't have a button for this. It's so goddamn good.
Give me a second.
I'll watch some videos on wax and buttholes. I'll figure out the right position.
That's my butt, everyone.
You broke Jarrett.
Everything's gonna be fine.
I missed it. Did she fart? No. Did her butt make a noise for real?
No.
She was gonna create a slow clap.
Oh, with her ass, she could.
With my butt.
Yeah.
I just said, give me a minute.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were talking about queefing.
What?
No, I can't do that.
Yeah, when is she not?
I don't know.
I do have a friend that can queef on command.
Yeah, that's a fucking talent.
What does her
I
name
bet
rhyme with?
I bet she could do I bet she could do the ping pong tricks and stuff.
Smush
too,
more
though.
shit.
She could go to Thailand for sure.
That's cool.
And have you been in a photo with her in the last 4 years?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, start hunting.
All right. Here we go. Just wanted to say I love y'all so much. Thanks for thanks for putting a nice one up, Sean. Thank you, Care Bear. We love you so much. Woo, man.
Who is it that we love?
I'm awake. Care Bear, who just was up on the thing.
I do. She's always very complimentary of me.
I am
and Amy,
trying
and
to
very
get
nice.
through
Carrie
this.
Lynn Abner.
Oh, that's Carrie Lynn Abner?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
nice.
She's the fucking best. Wait a minute. Didn't we try to have her on 5 questions one time?
No.
And then
No,
she
that was Tess Green.
Tess Green. The one that was in Scrubs.
No,
right?
that was Testicle.
Jesus.
Are they just in your brain all the time?
This motherfucking
Yeah.
episode is never going to end. I swear to God. It's
Well,
just
we'll
going
come back tomorrow.
That's fine.
For
That's fine.
brunch.
What time is
and
it?
we'll finish it off.
It's 10:27.
Well, shit.
Oh,
No, I
thought
got
there was
another
something-
hour.
I'm having a good time.
The guarantee was 11:30, but we've been ending.
Everything will be fine.
It's Friday. There's a pandemic. There's
We've
nothing
been
we can
ending
do.
so fucking early. The problem is that
Yeah, can
Sean
we
has
roll
gotten
over
used
our
to these
minutes?
2-hour
Yeah,
episodes.
yeah, exactly. Our minutes should roll over. We
Can
should
we-
have that.
Our
If
minutes.
Eric, can we roll over our minutes from month to month, from
Fucking
week to week?
We had two
hilarious.
9:45s. You can stay all night.
Let's just be reasonable
We've
about
had
things.
294.
And let's be reasonable about the fact that I have to drive another 40 minutes home.
Not if we slash your tires.
That's
Not
right.
if I slash my tires, and I have to take Zoe to her basketball game.
Not if
No,
she-
not
not if
if
we break her
she
ankles.
has COVID again.
Wow.
No, that's
Like
true.
that dark.
We'll see what we can do between now and then.
All right. Okay. Let me
No
Yeah.
problem.
guys
A
give me
whole
a
Tanya
give me a
Harding
second. Let me
situation.
just kind of get us a little ways through this section of okay. Clooney.
What movie?
Oh, for the love of God. He obviously thinks he's being watched. There's the whole files thing that the secretary can't find him in her bag. And what's funny about that is you would expect that the secretary, she's missing this disc or whatever, and you'd be like, oh shit, like what am I gonna do? She just goes, I gotta run another one off the thing. Okay, that's fine.
I'll
you
just
know?
have to do it.
Yeah.
I know. I thought that was going to be a huge part
Yeah,
of the
the
film.
lawyer's just like, okay, sounds good, because
Fine.
basically what they lost was nothing. I mean, what they have is his financials and his
His
stupid memoir.
which he had only just started.
And he's just stuttering his way through, by the way. He has no idea what he wants to say. He's just rambling on this thing. He tries to start over.
Like we all think we will do, and it's time for us to write our book, and then chapter 1 somehow
So,
I manage.
Yeah.
When Gross goes to Grocer and George Clooney comes in and she meets up with him. They have a great dinner. He laughs at the joke in the movie. It's just okay. And then he walks in. He just goes, okay, full transparency. I'm married, no ring, but you know what? We've agreed to separate.
That's
yada
fucking
yada.
good.
yada.
That's brilliant.
And it
So
was
smart.
It was like, Oh,
He's a professional.
Fuck, man. Yeah, I mean, dude.
Fucking guy.
Later in the movie,
Yeah, we
there's
do find out.
moving boxes. You know,
That was so smart.
fucking fake.
I've seen this movie.
Even if that lady sees him with his wife, like later on, they could have reconciled.
Right.
Exactly.
Fucking genius.
I had seen this movie before, but when he brought out those moving boxes, I was like, what?
Yeah, me too.
Social media's ruined that bit.
Genius.
I thought, like, okay, he got her out of town. He's leaving her. He's this playboy or whatever.
He's going to be gone when she gets back.
That's what I thought
That's
too.
what I thought.
Yeah, same. Fucking Brad Pitt meeting up with Cox is such a fucking cool dynamic and so funny. Hold on, guys. Give us 1 second. Eric, what's going on with your wine right now?
I don't know. I
Uh-oh.
think there's floaties,
Like some cork?
maybe.
Oh, did you? Oh,
Did you not? Did you
Did
not
get
soak your cork?
Yeah. Do you? Can you
fuck are
finger?
y'all talking
Can
about?
you finger the cork?
You have
Can
to
you-
soak your cork.
You don't want to
the
put the
cork.
cork in your mouth.
You gotta soak the cork.
You don't want to suck the cork.
What we're doing is a bad SNL bit. Just drink it. You're fine. Don't be a bitch.
I was
You're
just
halfway
looking at
done
what
with
it
the bottle.
was.
Just
That's
chew
all-
your wine,
You're supposed to chew your wine. No,
Holy
whiskey. That's
shit.
whiskey.
whiskey,
Yeah, that's whiskey.
which will make you throw up.
Well, I thought drinking wine would make me more relaxed, but it's just pissing me off even more.
Okay, so this meeting with
Continue to take a
Brad
drink.
Pitt and being John Malkovich, and then he just fucking pops him in the nose, right? He just like,
I like his first name being Being.
yeah, his name's being John Malkovich.
Being John Malkovich.
And then so but
He
then
hit me, punched me.
yeah, she pulls up and she's fucking like, fuck that, and just rams the guy,
Yeah.
right?
She
Now-
went from 0 to 100 real fast once she realized this could be a financial windfall.
She wants
Sure.
those
She could
surgeries.
get those surgeries.
Let's
done.
go to the Russian embassy, right?
Even the Russian.
And so
Have y'all ever blackmailed anybody?
Not yet.
not today.
Mm-mm.
I'm just checking.
Have you?
No, I just wondered. Y'all,
That
just,
sounds
y'all
like
seem like
something-
you seem like a sketchy bunch.
No,
What's the
that
difference
seems
between
sketchy that you would
blackmail and
ask that.
extortion?
Mm.
One is in
I think it's a
writing.
fine line, actually.
Really?
No, I don't.
Also, I think isn't extortion? It's there's monetary value over it. Blackmail could be anything. It
if
could
you don't
be,
suck my dick,
I'm going to tell your wife that you suck
suck my dick.
Hell,
So you
that's a
might as well
slippery
just
slope,
go ahead.
guys.
Yeah, that is a slip.
That's what
Trust,
he said.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Golka, you know
Oh.
Golka, golka. You know, you got to
No.
be fucking careful with that
Hey,
shit.
Sean, you want to put a little marker on that guy, or
Golka.
We're at 2 hours, 46 minutes.
we're at 5 hours,
I like how we all know
37
to
minutes,
timestamp it now.
14 seconds.
All right. So she goes to the Russian embassy, which is hilarious, but I don't know why I found this so funny. She puts the disc over, she goes, "That's just a taste," and he just goes, "PC or Mac?"
Yeah, because
She
they know.
doesn't know. She looks over to Chad like,
Yeah, because if you haven't petitioned your
I love
partitioned your
Yeah.
drive, then yeah, it's not gonna work.
I love all the confusion that is around the Russians. The
Yeah.
Russians are confused as fuck. They
Yeah.
don't know what she wants.
Why are you
and
here?
everyone's going, she went to the fucking Russians?
The
And then-
fucking Russians?
And then, it goes to,
Yeah.
and then it goes to the CIA. Why? The fucking
Yeah,
Russians?
why the
And then-
fuck did she go to the Russians?
And then immediately they goes, yeah, our guy in the Russian embassy called and says,
right.
like, you know, that it's not a big deal. They've had a mole in there for however many years.
Of course they
fucking
do.
know. Of course.
So
She's going
funny.
to the-
That was
the-
like the first, I think, whatever, the first instance of them coming in, right? The CIA people and doing the whole bit.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the first time that they went from the office of firing him into Allstate. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Farmers Insurance.
Farmers.
Bum.
Which I feel like it was good for them to do that one more time, because I feel like there's the punchline at the end, but them to just throw that in there one time in the middle to be like,
Yeah, you have to have that.
yeah, and what happened to the body, and what did the thing? They had, I like
Agreed.
that they
Like,
just
get rid of it.
randomly. You don't expect it. I don't know.
That's actually coming up. Go ahead and go to the next clip, Sean.
I'm always open to new experiences.
I gotta tell you, I saw an ad for this in a gentleman's magazine. $1,200. $1,200. I'm looking at this thing and I think, geez, you gotta be kidding me. I'm a hobbyist. This thing's basically nothing but speed rail. I figure I go down to Home Depot and whip this up myself for $100.
What is it?
What is it? You sit down there, make yourself comfortable, put your feet in the stirrups, and
Oh my God.
something, isn't it? $100 all in, not counting my labor and the cost of the dildo. Those things aren't cheap.
So I
you guys,
missed.
like, what were y'all thinking?
I missed. That's fantastic.
I told
What?
Amy.
I missed that. I don't know if I was just laughing
I was trying
or
to get you to
whatever.
pay attention to this part too, because I wanted you to. Get
I
them,
was
I
paying
wanted you to hear
attention.
the squeak, like it's so.
But
Right, it's brand new and it squeaks.
I missed. That's fantastic.
I didn't. Okay, I was telling Amy earlier. This, I was paying attention to all that. Like I said, I was in. It started. I'm in. I loved the story. We're more than halfway through here, but something got me distracted for a brief second. And I mean, I just look up.
And there's just
and it's the seat with the dildo coming. So I
Oh,
didn't
you
get any
missed the
like
buildup.
any of the build up to it. I'm seeing that for the first time right now, and just was
It's
that-
so
that
good. The way he's talking about it, it's very matter of fact. Like it's going to be some cool, like just
why spend $1,200 on a thing? You know, I'm looking at this thing.
it's a gadget. It's on the
You know,
first car.
you could
It's
build
something
that.
for yeah.
You know,
yeah.
I mean, so good.
Okay, two things about this whole thing. That's fantastic. I say all the time, and I didn't realize that it came from this movie.
That's fantastic.
Second thing, the first time I saw this was with Derek's parents.
That's so funny.
dude,
'cause
Carrie
Lynn
Abner just said that.
The first time I
What'd she
watched
say?
this with my boyfriend's mom. So awkward.
Yep. And this was like in their home theater. So it's just the four
Oh,
of
you're
us.
like stuck in a room.
And I'm like,
and you don't even know it's coming. Like at
And
all.
surround sound.
no. Yep. All
And it's a
the
weird
squeaking.
movie, but you don't expect to see a dildo at this point.
God, no, not at all.
When do you expect to see a dildo besides sexually in the bedroom? Where's the next number one place you would expect to see one?
Where would I expect to?
Yes, bachelor party,
Bachelorette party. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. I
Besides
thought that was just included.
I
don't know. If someone's trying to be abducted, you just take something out of your purse and start.
Just a big old rubber ding dong.
I hate flesh-colored dildos. The idea of them are weird to me.
Well, that's funny that you say that because
You
if
prefer
it
them
weren't
to be
if
what
it
color?
weren't 2021, I would have said big black rubber dildo.
But you didn't.
But I
because-
can't
but
say
that's
that
nice
anymore.
you didn't say big
Right, I
black
didn't. I
dildo.
just it. But I do agree.
Oh, Lucy's right. Spencer's.
The
Spencer's
little
gifts back
white,
in the day.
the little white or pinkish that looks like a little piggy or something
No,
coming
it's
up.
weird. Ugh, I hate
I don't
it.
like that either.
Okay, so this is a
What
true
color
story.
should they be?
I'm gonna be honest. They should be brown.
No, they should be. Okay, here's a true story.
Racist.
I've told this on.
What
this,
if they're marble like the granite, so it
If
doesn't
they're
ever look
fucking
dirty?
Marble.
I've told this story on this podcast before, but I just feel like it needs to be out there again because it was so fucking awkward, and it's so weird because I don't have awkward moments with my husband because we're fucking weirdly close, even for married people. And so I had gone online and ordered some tasteful, sleek and modern, nothing crazy, like little guys, little fun things for the household.
For the both of you.
For household fun, or just me, whichever, both. of those
Whatever.
things, whatever. And whenever you go on these websites, a lot of times you can just add, like, it'll just send you like, and a free gift and a fun game or whatever. And you're just like, fucking, we'll just see what the fucking surprise gift is. Most of the time it's like a feather or like a feather.
Yeah, edible underwear.
Something fucking stupid. Yeah.
Not an
Kama
18-inch
Sutra playing
dong.
cards. Something fucking weird. No, not an 18-inch dong. It was a fucking, he literally, I was like in the bathtub. He goes, "Hey, you got a real weird package. I put it on the bed." And I'm just like, okay, well, he probably just has the box on the bed. But no, he dumped the contents out onto the bed, like the middle of the day. And I go out there and it's all the very pretty purple and pink, sleek, modern, fun things I bought. And then a real fleshy, like 4-inch
Just
dildo.
veiny.
Oh, veiny.
Like real realistic.
It looks like a
stress.
dick.
Is it like a stress?
No,
ball?
I mean it just
How is it
it like looks like
rigid?
It looks like a realistic,
like a real dick.
And he didn't know that. He didn't
Did
know.
it have pubes?
He didn't know that you didn't order it. That
No,
it was
he thought
like
I ordered
the
that.
right.
He thought I just ordered this like super like.
It's like,
you know
baby,
what I
if you want a 4-inch dong,
I
you
just
don't even have to order one.
I'm your guy.
I want a realistic, just white dude, veiny
White
dick that's kind of skinny. It was the weirdest fucking thing
Well,
I've ever seen.
I
Sean,
think my thing was,
253,
I think my thing was like, why did you just get like a regular dick? Like, I mean, you, like,
if you're gonna buy a penis,
yeah, I mean, it seems like you'd want something you don't already have.
Yes, maybe get a 7-incher.
Yeah, exactly.
7-incher. Were you calling from a walkie-talkie?
Something real wild.
I was fucking mortified because I'm like, whatever, like, who cares? It's always like furry handcuffs or like something stupid that comes with the shit that you're just like, oh my god, throw that away.
Like that you
And
can
I
tell
walked
is
out-
the free gift.
I was startled. I was like horrified, and it's still in a package, like in the package in our closet because I've told him 100 times I'm gonna fucking duct tape that thing to a water bottle and put it in the bottom of his carry-on suitcase.
The package is in the package.
Security.
For our UK friends, when we say 7 inches, we mean 35 centimeters. 4 stone. The thing
Anyway,
weighs 4
fleshy-
stone.
I think they have inches over there.
No.
Fleshy penis-shaped dildos are wrong.
Kilometers. This
Wrong.
thing is like 0.004 kilometers
Oh,
long.
okay.
If that helps
That
you
should be a Patreon gift. Anybody wanna
size-wise.
Oh yeah.
Send out the fleshy.
Jared goes to the movies.
Whoever can
4
tell
inch-
us,
4
whoever
inch
can tell us
veiny
the correct
penises.
conversion of 4 inches to centimeters.
Stone.
Yeah, you get you get the weird fleshy dildo and Woody Chambers small plaque.
Yeah.
We'll send you Woody Chambers' plaque.
Or we'll just get a fucking
1000%.
cast made of Woody Chambers' boner and send you that too.
Oh no, Daniel's right. He did say dicks and Subway sandwiches are in inches in the UK.
Oh.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Okay.
I fucking said that. Hey,
Why wouldn't you want a bigger
Purple. Why is purple seem to be
Everyone
the
says
consensus?
They make them pretty now, and it doesn't look like a penis. It's like just a cool.
I mean,
like,
this thing, Eric, I'm not joking. It looks like a
I'll
dick.
go get it.
Like
I
a
was about
real.
to say go get it.
Go get it.
I gotta go pee.
I
We
wanna
could
hold
do a
this
break.
thing.
Okay, you want to do a break? Are you
I
going to
don't
go get it?
I actually don't think I can get to it because I think it's like behind all the shit. In the
Yeah.
the other
Also,
dildos
I don't know
for,
if
Christmas boxes,
I think Twitch does have some rules.
but I'll find it.
You want to take a pee break?
How are they going to know if you break
If
out a
anybody
dildo?
else
I
needs
got to
to.
fucking pee too.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Pee.
Pee pees.
For nearly 3,000 years, man has searched for the lost Ark of the Covenant.
The Bible speaks of the Ark leveling mountains and laying waste to entire regions. Not something to be taken lightly. No one knows its secrets.
Jones, do you realize what the Ark is? It's a transmitter. It's a radio for speaking to God.
An army which carries the Ark before it is invincible.
The Ark. If it is their Adonis, then it is something that man was not meant to disturb.
It is protected by forces beyond imagination. It is desired above all treasures on earth by those who are good, trust me, and those who are evil.
I'll tell you everything.
Yes, I know you will.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Let her go. We have no time. If you still want the Ark, it has been loaded onto a truck for Cairo.
Raiders of the Lost Ark. A film from Steven Spielberg and George Lucas.
He's the criminal's worst nightmare. A cop who enjoys the danger.
No guns, no jiu-jitsu, just bring him down.
Do you really want to jump? Well, then that's fine with me. Come on.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait a minute. What the...
He was ready to retire. Now, he's gonna wish he had.
Gun! Oh!
Raj, meet your new partner.
New partner? Too old for this.
If these guys can just stand each other.
What you got in there?
Boy and Smith?
A lot of old timers carry those.
The bad guys don't stand a chance.
Don't kill anybody. Don't tell anybody.
I'm too old for this. Are you as good as you say you are?
Nobody can touch me.
Suppose we better register you as a lethal weapon.
You ever met anybody you didn't kill?
Well, I haven't killed you yet.
The biggest superstar is coming home. Brother.
I am a real American. Fight for the rights of
I want you to come work for me.
I'm
willing to pay. Are you trying to tell me my money's not good enough for you?
Oh my God! I won't be around when this check clears.
What was the name? Let him fight. Zeus can be led. I will lead him, just as I will lead Rip.
I know you out there.
The World Television Network proudly presents a no-holds-barred fight to the finish. Rip will not win this fight.
Harley and me and you in the tree. No holds barred.
Been given dildos as gifts.
Yeah. That makes sense.
It makes sense.
Oh yeah, I got at
It's
least
pretty-
two for my bachelorette party.
Yeah, but this is Christmas.
Oh, not for
21st birthday party.
Yeah, it's supposed to be funny, probably.
Here's your
Uh,
huge dong.
The only time I ever bought like a whole bunch of penis stuff for a bachelorette party was for a lesbian bachelorette party because it was funny.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Because it was a whole group of lesbians just drinking out of penis cups
1000%.
on yeah.
Did they think it was funny?
Hilarious.
Lesbians aren't known for their humor.
Oh, these ones are.
I thought there was more of the story. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pause.
For their humor.
It's great. Here's
Like
what
Ellen DeGeneres?
here's what happened.
You
They
think
were
she's
having
funny.
Hilarious. Her
They-
stand-up makes me laugh so hard I cry.
Actually, her stand-up is
Her
really
newer
fucking
stand-up
funny.
is
no,
pretty funny.
even her
Oh, her old
shit.
shit. Oh,
Does she
on
talk
the
about
fucking
what a
floor.
terrible fucking person she is?
Oh, she's fucking grumpy and rich. Who cares, right? Isn't that
I don't
what
know.
I
I'm
don't-
grumpy and not rich.
I stay
so
out of
I guess
that
I
kind
can
of
see
shit.
it.
I don't think she's as bad. I feel like she's
I
getting
don't know
somehow
all
me
the
too'd, and I don't.
accusations, but I'm like, fuck it.
I-
I want you to look at her in the hall. Who cares?
I agree with you. I
Mhm.
think that there are probably. I think she's probably equal to as many. It's hard to say. I don't think that she's like out on some island as someone who acts a certain way. I
No.
think
No, she lives in LA.
I think that she's used to this. She's used to be treated a certain way, and this is her relationship, and here are the things. And I
I think there
agree.
were a few pissed off employees, and then people that hopped on the bandwagon.
Yeah.
That
yeah,
were
no,
they-
I like blaming the victims too. It's
No. Oh
just-
well, yeah. Don't talk to me about that because I'll probably go the wrong way.
Uh-oh.
But I think that there were people on her show that were
Are they
employed
just
by
saying
her.
that she was a dick?
that said she was an asshole and treated people unfairly. I think they were probably people that got offended a lot.
Yeah, which is the fucking worst.
So shut your mouth.
I
and
offended
leave.
people.
I don't think
I don't know enough
that
about
as
this
much.
situation.
I
'cause
actually don't either.
It actually made me in the what's the right word? Is it? Very uninterested. Like it just wasn't interesting.
Yeah.
Like we know some people personally that say that they know that for a fact that or that Ellen DeGeneres is kind of an asshole. It's still just like,
but you know what? You can be an asshole. There are a lot of people out there that are assholes and they're successful.
That's my thing. I think that's where I'm coming from. And agreed.
My God, Alec Baldwin's still on fucking SNL.
I don't know enough about any of this to have an opinion. I will, but what you said was you had a feeling, and I agree with you. I think it's probably maybe she exploded on somebody, embarrassed somebody, yelled at somebody, or whatever. That just fucking happens.
That is life. It doesn't matter if you're on a huge stage
She's
or
running
in a tiny little company.
Running a multi-million-dollar business.
Yeah.
She's not a fucking just a personality. She runs a fucking corporation.
Also, you know how fucking hard it is.
I don't know. It's
to
Ellen,
do
it's hard.
to do an hour goddamn show, fucking 5 days a week. You know how fucking
and
hard
pretend to be happy every fucking day.
Listen to any of the there.
So this is the whole thing, is that she goes out there and
plays her character.
Oh, what a heartwarming story. And I, Ellen DeGeneres, and our show are giving you $25,000 because your kid had one of his eyes poked out, and now we're doing this. And it is so warm and fuzzy feeling. And then cut, and she walks off and slaps the fucking coffee out of somebody's hand and, calls this lady a bitch because she didn't have, whatever. Like, that's the part that people have a hard time
because
reconciling.
her message is be kind.
Be kind to everyone.
Be kind. This is what she's built an entire thing around. And then when you go against that thing you built, it's the same thing like with you, dude. Your whole, Bowling for Soup thing, the reason they like it is the music and also the fact that you guys are fun and you guys are personable, and what you see is what you get, right? You would say that's what people like. That's why people pay for meet and greets. That's why people want to come hang out with you guys on stage. But if that were the thing, and then the second that's over, you're kicking a door down and,
that's not true.
berating
Daniel Cotton says that you won't go on stage until you've slapped a coffee out of his hand.
But hold on. In all seriousness, though, I mean, I've been in situations where I'm performing and I'm doing this or whatever, and something, and then I'm pissed off about something.
That
and
can happen.
That's what I was going to say.
We had a thing in Belgium where we got on stage. There was no monitors, and I literally hire a guy to do that, and he full on panicked. And I came on. Hey, blah blah. We'll see you guys next time. And then I come off stage or whatever. Fucking throw this. I throw that. I fucking kick this. I'm like, fuck you. You're fired. Blah blah blah. Yada yada. Shit does happen.
A thing like that can happen, but I think when people start recognizing trends of that thing, and like Casey said, and whether she agrees with the premise or not, that you build an entire empire on be kind.
Sure.
All we need to do to make this world better is to be nicer to the people that we encounter.
Yeah.
And then you're not nice to people
But
that you
she
encounter.
brought that up when this all came to the surface. She said, this is my thing. This is what I say. Be kind to one another. But people are allowed to have bad days. And when you have a bad day
That's
and
what I would say
somebody
too.
jumps on top of that, that sucks. And maybe she had a bad day, I don't know, 10 days out of the year, more or less.
Or
And
maybe
then
she's just a fucking dick. I mean, I
it's
don't know.
possible.
Maybe she's a hard boss. Maybe her job is literally just be the face. I don't know. And I also don't know if I'd feel the same way if this was
But
a
if you
man
don't-
that didn't fucking make me laugh all the time.
But
I
if
really
you don't
don't.
like the job, then just fucking leave. Don't go out on a thing and carry out a
That's my thing.
bandwagon
I've
and
worked
say
for
this
people
person's
that
awful.
fucking have made me cry that I fucking respected. I don't know. It's a hard thing to.
I can tell you this right now. Steve Harvey, literally, I'm not joking, and I 100% know this factually, does the thing where you're not allowed to make eye contact with him or talk to him ever.
But I get it.
He goes.
Everybody would want to talk to him.
He go that
all day.
There's
Let's
a
talk about
reason
that.
he does it. He goes from this show to his other show to this. And maybe you do think about, man, what a fucking dick. You know, he's going from his morning radio show to host his morning talk show to host Family Feud to host Tots Are Funny and, you know, all this shit, right? And you know what? I never thought about that. That's fucking, I never put it into that perspective of.
Well, we just watched this Michael Jordan thing yesterday.
I make eye contact with everybody. I'm going to be one of them like, hey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? And like, if it's the reason I don't like to talk on the phone, guys, I swear to God, this is true. The reason I don't like to talk on the phone is because saying hello and saying goodbye are longer than the conversation.
Oh my God, it's the worst.
Yep. And I fucking hate it.
And every single person that makes eye contact with
it's
Ellen
not,
or
okay.
whoever thinks that they're the only one that day.
So
and this is their chance and I'm going to get it.
We just started watching this, that Michael Jordan documentary.
I gotta see
The
this
Last
thing.
Dance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're on episode like 3 or something.
Yeah. We're starting episode
It's really good.
4.
But they show scenes like that where like he's in a room and somebody's going, hey, Mike, can you sign it? And it's like the security guy or somebody. And he just fucking rolls his eyes and he looks at his manager or whoever who's just like, hey, not right now, and moves him away. And what's funny is you look at this thing and you go, man, is Michael Jordan being a dick? But I'm like, if Michael Jordan in the 90s fucking signed every autograph that got handed to him, I said this to you yesterday, he would have no fucking time.
He would never sleep.
Actually,
he would never sleep.
Actually, and she's right. But the scenario was he had just fitted him for a suit. He was there to do a job. He had fitted him for a suit or whatever. And then he even goes up and whispers like, hey, can you sign this? And
and there's a bunch of his people around him.
People around him.
He knew
There's
he wasn't
security guards.
supposed
There's
to.
other people and yada yada. And that happens to me all the time. And when asked, I do sign it and then my tour manager or my manager are like, dude, you got to fucking go. That's your job to say no. I'm not going to tell somebody no ever.
But that person,
and that's what he did. He like looked up in the air to look for his guy to say no.
Yeah.
Because once the signing starts, he fucking pulls out a Sharpie.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a fucking, and that's it.
But
Michael Jordan
also
in
the people
94.
that are doing that job for him should know that is not professional. That's not okay.
Oh, I'm sure they were prepped for it.
Oh, you get, but I mean, look,
people do it anyway.
Look,
because
here's the
they
thing.
meet you and they go, he's so fucking nice. He'll do it.
Here's the thing. Like, and anyways, just take it to let's again. This is silly comparing scenarios of Michael Jordan and me, but let's say we do a 100-person VIP.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has already gotten a signed poster. They're coming up and they're getting a photograph. Okay. They're asked, hey, don't ask them to sign anything because they don't have enough time to sign something for everybody.
And they know that ahead
And
of time.
they
if
know
get a
ahead
signed
of time. And
poster-
it says it on the thing. Hey, they're not going to sign anything. You're getting a signed poster. Everybody has their autograph that's leaving here, whatever.
and you're not taking a picture with your cell phone. It's
And
gonna
there's
be-
no selfies. Like we're be courteous to everybody else. First person through the line every fucking time. And again, I don't know that I wouldn't do it. I actually did this once to Charles Barkley, by the way. Has every album that we've ever released in a stack and just goes, hey, can you sign all these for my brother, Jonathan? He's in the hospital and he got to get this fucking shit going. And it's just like, man, I really, okay.
And unless like somebody runs up and goes,
we will just
"That's not a
fucking
thing,"
take it
you'll
and
do it.
start signing it. Like, and then
the fucking shirts start coming and the other things,
And
and the
then the-
guitar pick and
and then our fucking tour manager loses his goddamn mind. And then
But I get it on both sides.
Right.
I get it.
Totally.
Yeah. I'm just not ever going to tell anybody no because I
My
can't.
only problem with Steve Harvey is those double-breasted suits.
You don't like that?
What in the hell?
What's a double-breasted suit?
That cross over
And then
each
you have the
other?
2 buttons.
Like the
It's
buttons
3
down both
buttons
sides?
and you button 2.
Like
and
a
then the-
wrap dress?
Yes.
No, like what
like
David
the wrap
Letterman.
dress of suits.
David
Got it.
Letterman used to wear them.
You shouldn't. They stopped making them
He
in
always looked-
1987.
he always
I've
looks
always
snazzy.
dated double-breasted girls.
I
Yeah.
always liked
Not
whenever
always.
on Family Feud.
That's true. What about?
On Family Feud, he always like if there's like a young
I
young
love
man
it so much.
on in his presence, he always adjusts his tie and fixes it.
Yeah,
to
he'll
the
come
top.
up. He'll
adorable.
just come up and be, oh man, you look as snazzy today. You know,
and,
and
he, and then he puts his tie in the right way and
Yeah.
fixes
That's
it for him.
sweet.
I think that's really cool.
he does know how to dress, man. He's got pretty
Anyway,
cool
but don't look
style.
him in the eye. Fuck that. you know?
Yeah.
Don't look that motherfucker in the eye.
I
man.
didn't bring up Steve Harvey. It's Ellen DeGeneres that's terrible. Steve Harvey's fine.
They're friends. How can it be terrible?
I'm
They're
not
friends.
on board with that. I don't think she's
I'll
terrible.
bet
Don't
you.
be
I'll-
We're all just in denial. It's like the half the people that won't listen to the fucking Cosby podcast because they're like, no, you know.
I'll bet you this. I'll bet you fucking go to who's the worst out of all of them. And it's like a fucking competition and they're all in the room or whatever. I bet you Oprah's the fucking worst.
James
No
Corden.
way, Oprah.
For sure. I guarantee you she's the fucking worst.
Oprah doesn't give a fuck.
Exactly.
Why?
That's the thing. She doesn't have to.
She doesn't have to give a fuck anymore.
She's too high
She
in the
can
corporate
be
ladder.
fat and eat bread and fucking do Weight Watchers commercials. It's fucking crazy.
Isn't that so
And
cool?
people are like, God damn it, we're gonna fucking lose weight. And
Yeah.
all that shit. And Oprah's fat. I mean, like, I'm
But
fat.
that's the whole point, though. She doesn't have to be nice.
Yeah. There
When
we go.
you get to a certain point, like it or not, you don't have to be nice.
Sure.
Yeah, fuck
And if
that.
you don't
Nice.
like that fucking job, then leave the fucking job and go work for someone who's going to blow smoke
That's what
up
I'm
your
saying.
ass.
Put these people on like corporate levels. You know what I mean? Like if that's the fucking CEO of the company, like you don't expect that guy to fucking hug you. Like
No.
These are the kids we're raising,
For
though.
sure.
Now. These are the
And-
kids we're
and
raising.
that's the
guys.
problem,
We're
though.
we're coddling everybody. Everybody gets a participation ribbon. You get your feelings hurt. There, So and again,
The people who complain about participation ribbons were the people who were giving the participation ribbons. That shit didn't exist in the 60s.
I know, isn't that
it
so
existed in the
funny?
fucking 80s when people who were born in the 50s and 60s started giving that shit to people, and now they're the ones that fucking complain about
yeah,
it. That
everyone's
shit's
whining
fucking
about the
crazy.
fucking
Solved it.
participation trophies, but yeah,
I got
people-
confused. I'm confused. I'm
I got
confused about that.
participation trophies, which means that like people that were your age fucking started giving them to my people, and then it went on. Like
The people who complain the most about fucking kids and their participation trophies are
Part of that
that
shit.
generation is the one who started giving them out. We didn't start giving them out. We're the ones who started receiving them. I got that shit when I was
no.
I never
little.
got a participation
Fuck
trophy.
no. When I was in sports, if you won the championship, you got a big ass fucking trophy.
You're older
we
than all
got
of us.
participation trophies, which means
You
that
could get a
your generation-
participation one like little bit deal
Sure.
like this.
Right, but
The point
everybody
is
gets a
that
trophy.
You may not have gotten a participation trophy, but it's like your age generation, because you are closer to my parents' age, that started giving them out. And now that like kids are getting participation trophies, are like,
Oh, I don't
Oh, what
disagree.
the fuck?
We've coddled these fucking kids, and now we're worse as parents of like here's the deal. My brother was head of residency at a university, and this has even been 12, 15 years ago.
Daniel says he doesn't remember the scene in the movie.
And he literally, you can never get onto a kid. Kids can't get in trouble because their fucking parents are going to come there and yell at you, and it's all about money.
I have a situation like that. I have a second grader. He is 8 years old. So in this classroom are 7 8-year-olds. There is a child that gets something wrong on a quiz during the day and stands up and with huge fists just yells, "Fuck!"
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. And God damn it and shit, balls, fuck.
No.
Yeah.
Almost every day. And there is nothing the teacher can do about it.
Because you can't get onto a child if they
Because it is a medical issue.
What's the medical issue?
We can't know that. I don't know.
I think I have that.
I know my mom does.
Oh my God. I have that.
Oh, yeah. Guys, let's all take a deep breath.
Anyway,
Okay, wait. I just want to. Okay, Daniel
glad we
said
all
that you
agree.
don't expect your CEO to hug you, but if they treated you like shit, you'd call that shit out. No, you would not. If you're in a fucking corporation that big,
No.
as the Ellen DeGeneres show, she doesn't even fucking know you exist. You're
Yeah.
so far down the ladder. I don't
That's
know.
just it.
I'm
I
not
don't
saying
know,
it's
man.
right.
I
but
don't
at the-
think it's right. I just think your
if you want a
expectations are
job
different.
where she's not going to walk off stage and slap a coffee out of your hand because it wasn't the
You're really focused on
exactly
this
right
coffee?
Yeah,
temperature,
but you know what, man?
then
work,
go get a different job somewhere where they're not going to slap the
Or
coffee
do
out
your
of
job
hands.
right.
work on the construction site. Go in the army. See how you get treated. Okay,
Right.
like that.
Work at
that-
my salon 5 years ago.
people
Jesus Christ.
fucking like. Honestly, man. I mean, like, if you don't do your job, you
Yeah, the
That's the
lady,
thing.
lady who goes in front of millions of people every day and says to be kind to each other does not have to be kind to you. So
Not
get
every
that
day.
get that through your fucking thick skull, and just if you don't like it, there are plenty of jobs out there,
Here's the
and
thing.
you just
Hold on.
go to the next
I
one.
actually have to retort here, and I'm not disagreeing with you, and I want to make that clear. But I will say that what she is saying in Be Kind to One Another is in the world. When
Is
you're
get me
out in the
another
world,
coffee, bitch.
hold on. when you're in the world or when you're doing this, like, let's not fucking start fights over this or this or this or this. And I can only say this because Business Jarrett is a different person. I think Daniel's probably seen it before. Probably the only one here. Maybe Casey 1 or 2 times. But there are times in business where you're Kentucky where you are very, very firm and like sometimes to the point of like you like it or go fuck off. You know, like I've got a business here to run. And so I sort of see I'm a kind person. I am the nicest person most people know, and people even fucking joke at me going, well, you're gonna get fucking walked all over because you're too goddamn nice, right? And I'm not the easiest fucking boss, you know? So there you go. That's all I got.
So fuck George Clooney.
Yeah.
Who?
Right?
So
Oh, he was in this movie I watched.
What movie?
Ocean's 12.
Motherfucker.
Here we go.
All right, let's get back to the. You know what? I liked all that though.
That was a good conversation.
It was a good conversation.
I didn't like it.
Eric, why are you shutting down?
Because he's
I
mad
will
that somebody
slap
got
that fucking coffee right out of your fucking hand.
Right, and if it was me, I would just kick you right in the dick. Some people just
and
don't
then
have
you
that
would
luxury.
move on with your life.
Good luck trying to find it. It's the fucking looks like the 4-inch dildo.
That's what I'm saying.
I also like to clarify, I'm not saying it's okay to be a dick to your
No,
voice. I'm just
of
saying
course
that
not.
it wouldn't be surprising to me in a situation.
Nor is it not okay to have a 4-inch dick.
So, Amy, it is your turn to go first. It
Ooh.
is 9.5 to 7.5.
Okay.
And
Okay, hang on. I got a lot of questions.
I'm not going to get any of them right.
I'm
I'm on the wine.
How you doing, Sean?
got a couple good ones.
Now, Sean's new voice is my voice doing
the
Sean's
best
voice.
thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, I don't know which one is good.
Something easy because my two questions are super easy.
Amy,
Yes.
go to my tab if you want, unless Eric already looked at it.
No. I'm not
No, I've
doing
got an easy one.
Name 9 of the first 13 movies Brad Pitt was in. No, Sean.
Okay. What does Harry's wife, Sandy,
Uh-huh.
do for a living? And be as specific as possible.
She's a children's book author.
Okay.
She writes about.
That was a fucking
There was one of
goddamn
those-
softball right there.
That was a softball. You want me to ask you some more just for shits and gigs?
Give him a hard one, Amy.
What occupation did Ted have before becoming a manager at Hard Bodies?
Oh shit.
Ooh, I know it. I know it. If you don't know.
And
it.
how specific can you be?
I don't know.
He's a Greek Orthodox priest.
In the congregation of
No idea.
Chevy Chase.
No.
Chevy Chase, Maryland. All right. Well, that was easy. So I will give you the easier of my 2 questions.
Okay.
What is the name of the film that they go to see not once, but twice in the film? The first guy. Well, you're just looking at your nose. You just like wrote it down and you're going to find it.
Coming up daisies. I was going to say bringing up
That doesn't
daisies.
seem fair.
She can take notes.
Yeah, you got it in your notes.
Wait, who was
Oh, I thought it
starring
was
in
just
that
like-
movie?
Claire Danes and Dermot Mulroney.
Yeah. That dude is the guy from
And then when
Shameless.
they're interviewing
And My
her and they
Best
cut her
Friend.
off and they go, and next our second part of our interview with Dermot Mulroney. Like he was so important. Mulroney? What is
No,
it?
you're right though.
Oh,
They
okay.
say his name kind of funny. I always thought it was Mulroney.
But like he was so important that it required a 2-part interview with him
Oh, that's
about
so
his
good.
film coming up days. All right, that's 2 wins, which makes us 10.5 to 8.5.
That's good.
So excellent.
Way to
Let me
go.
update the spreadsheet, and I will go first next week.
All right. So
or
good job, guys.
Whenever that is.
Guys, who would willingly break into a guy from the CIA's house? Like you already know he's in the CIA.
Probably a guy with fucking highlights that works at a gym.
Well, he does, and boy, howdy,
And does
badass.
not ride a Schwinn.
it does not go
You
well.
think that's a Schwinn?
He thinks it's a Schwinn. That's the thing I fucking have said for sure that nobody ever gets.
Well, I'll get it now.
Yeah.
Clooney comes
You
home, he
think
catches him, he
it's a
goes
Schwinn.
upstairs, he's singing, he's all in the shower and shit. And this
I
is
did
the
not-
last thing that I expected. She said,
He was looking at his phone. I'm
she
like,
said, you
I
gotta
need
watch
you
it.
to watch this. It's
Here's what
important."
I thought
Good.
was going to happen. I thought Brad Pitt's in the closet, George Clooney in the shower. I thought John Malkovich was going to come in and shoot George Clooney, and then Brad Pitt just witnessed a murder, and that's where we were going.
I didn't expect
Man.
any shooting.
This was the one of the two scenes that I remember from this
I
movie.
watched his face and I was so excited because I remember like how I felt the first time I saw this happen.
Me too.
This is how I felt when we
It
watched
changes everything.
The
about this movie.
Departed.
What do
Was
you guys-
that The Departed when the
Oh.
elevator doors open up and it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
pow!
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Well,
Wait,
this- but, like,
the guy
if
that the
somebody was
only
gonna
guy I
die-
liked in this whole thing is now
That's
dead.
it.
If you could have placed money on like who the fuck was gonna get shot in this movie, no.
And there wasn't any like,
Can anybody guess what I said?
what the fuck?
That's very close.
What the fuck?
That's it.
What the fuck?
That is it.
The fuck?
Oh no, what? Just
No what?
the implied
Just
what?
The fuck?
The fuck?
Okay.
No, what was it?
I went, oh shit. That's what I said.
Same.
Oh shit.
You didn't do that.
Oh, I didn't. What did I do?
You literally
You
just
cried.
like looked, and then your jaw dropped further, and that was it. You didn't
Well,
say
oh,
anything.
I know what you're right. I was confused in this scene. I didn't. So
You didn't think he was dead, maybe.
It happened. No. I knew he was dead. It happened so fast because he's shot in the head. I mean, instantly. And then George Clooney's like stumbling down the stairs to get a knife. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck? Did he shoot him? And like, why the fuck didn't he pick the gun up? You know, like I was really confused.
he did.
That's what Daniel said when he rolls back in to grab the gun. I almost cried laughing
Yeah.
because he did go back.
It
Like
is
his
pretty
fucking
funny.
brain just blew up all over
Yeah.
the place. And that's the thing is that he said 3 times in this movie at this point, 20 years, never had to discharge my weapon. Like,
Yep.
you know,
Yeah.
like, and
The
it was foreshadowing,
foreshadowing.
but it doesn't feel like foreshadowing. I
Nope.
feel like in any other movie, you'd be like, oh, he's going to shoot somebody. But in this one, it just didn't feel
Nope.
that way. And that made the scene so fucking shocking.
This came out of
it changes
nowhere.
everything in this movie.
Yes. Because you think that's the worst of it until
Yeah.
you watch a guy get hacked to death
The
with
hatchet.
a hatchet.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Okay.
And now that guy's dead, and all he wanted to do, like, because we're not even paying attention to the fact that this guy, the manager at Hard Bodies, has a crush on
he has
her
the biggest crush
the whole
on
time,
her.
and it spends the whole time telling her, like,
Yeah.
you don't need that, and you're so great as you are.
Oh, and I bet he would love that boat, sail around the world, and just, you know,
That
I mean, that
wasn't
was his
their
dream. That was his dream. I mean,
Boat, though.
no, that was his dream to sail around the world. And
Oh my gosh, it's from Step Brothers.
yeah, it is. It's from Step Brothers.
Be a dinosaur.
Yeah. Thanks, Amy.
Yeah, get on the floor.
Are you snoring? What's happening right now?
That wasn't me.
No, that was
that
me.
was
I was
Amy
trying-
Pitzinger.
Oh, you're trying not to laugh. Okay.
I was thinking of the song
Lucy
that
said
they
it changes
sing.
everything, but it also kind of changes nothing. Yes, exactly. The best.
Well, so this is that first big scene with the CIA peeps or whatever, and he's like, "We've got a carman surveying them out there." So it turns out he loaded something into his car, and it was a body. Threw it into the river, and he's just like, "Well,
did you get it out?
Fucking, did you get it out? Yeah, we had them fish it
No,
out. Okay.
leave it.
Well, yeah, I mean, just set it
Oh
on
my God,
fire.
burn
Just
it.
burn the
Burn it
body.
up.
Or
Get
whatever.
rid of the
Burn
body.
it. And he goes, just keep an eye out on everyone, see what they do.
Come
Yeah.
back to me.
And he goes, oh, should we turn the body over to the FBI? That's what it was. Should we turn the body over to the FBI? Oh,
Oh,
no,
no,
fuck
God.
those
Jesus,
imbeciles.
no.
Burn the body. Report back to me when
There's
When there's something to
When there's
report.
something to report.
when it makes sense. When it makes sense. Yeah. Just,
loved it.
like at the right time. Report back to me at the right time.
And we
The
won't know-
CIA and FBI think that each other suck,
Yeah,
right?
they fucking hate each other.
Okay.
Yeah. and there is zero communication.
That's got to be a
between
real
the two.
thing.
It is. Yeah, it's very
It's like
very
the
real.
police and fire, right?
So there,
nobody likes fire
there's
a lot.
but,
for, like,
but
people
there's a
upset
there,
them.
but, and then what happens is that local gets involved and state and yada yada, and nobody wants to. And in fact, have you watched the Richard Ramirez shit yet? The Night Stalker. Have you watched
No, is it good?
Oh,
it's really good.
Oh,
but they even talk about how there's different jurisdictions that have like all of this information.
Oh, it gets.
They would have fucking had
complicated.
him. I mean, like
if they would have shared
they
information,
just didn't share because everybody
blows my
to be-
mind. I don't
yeah.
understand that, especially in high profile cases.
Yeah.
I get it. Everybody wants to be the jurisdiction or the whatever that gets the
It's
guy,
fucked up.
but
People that release the wrong information, and
God.
then the relationship between the journalists and the fucking police.
can you imagine
and-
being part of the family of the victims of those people?
Yeah.
Like, get your shit together. I could
How-
do a better job.
Yeah, it's great. Anyway, so watch Night Stalker if you haven't.
Okay.
Sean, clip.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm sorry.
You don't look fine.
No, I'm.
But you won't tell me what's wrong. You never let me in, Linda.
Oh, I know you're trustworthy. I don't want to endanger other people. I mean, this is the path that I've chosen. It's not. You have to isolate. You know, a firewall.
Hey, the clip's
You have to
over.
isolate. Firewall. Yeah, but when someone says isolate nowadays, very different.
It's a totally different
I
thing.
want to play your sound bit.
Oh.
When you're going, are you ready?
No.
Hold on.
I'm not.
She's not ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Wait, hold on. I gotta find it. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Casey's popping another bottle.
Oh,
that was perfect.
Really good.
Thanks,
Yay.
guys.
Yeah, that was great.
Thank you.
That was really.
Jared's trying to pretend like you didn't call me a stinky bitch.
What?
You did say that. Why did you say that to her?
You didn't hear me say that.
Yeah.
I was sitting right
I
here.
didn't even say it. I went like that, and she just knew what I was talking about.
Does that make it any better?
It's from a movie, and she knows that I say it all the time.
Too stinky, too bitch.
No, it's from. Oh, you know,
Oh my god! Somebody write down that everyone needs too stinky to bitch.
we have
t-shirts.
never done California. What a fucking masterpiece that is. That Murder May.
This is Jarrett just moving past calling his wife a stinky bitch on the podcast.
Jesus
What
Christ,
California?
with
What?
With Brad Pitt, Juliette Lewis.
All the leaves are brown.
The leaves are brown.
in the sky.
And the sky is gray.
Welcome to the Hotel California.
Oh my god, it popped.
Such a
It's been
lovely
popping.
place.
What's popping?
Okay.
Anyway, the rest of the movie's fine. I think
It's
we
great.
all
Nothing
enjoyed
happens.
it.
It's great.
Pretty good.
She goes back to the Russians. Oh no!
Who want
First
nothing
she
to do
calls,
with it.
but the best is just the call. He's like returning her call, and he's so frustrated. And she's just like, "Is this a secure line?" And he's like, "What?
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about right now?" It's like, "Do you have Chad? They've got Chad. You know what? I'm coming up there." And it's like, "Oh,
It's like,
please
what-
don't."
Please don't. I'm very busy.
What kind of place are you running up here? I waited 45 minutes.
I'm coming
Yeah.
anyway.
Like it was a doctor's office.
Like
Now-
it's Jared at the dentist office.
What's that?
He goes, he'll have an appointment at like 9:30. He used to. He's gotten better. I'll give you that.
Thank you, Casey, for saying something nice to me
You're
tonight.
welcome. And then like I'll be like, it'll be like 10:30. He's like, I go to the dentist. I thought your appointment was at 9:30. It's fine. I'm like, you can't just go to the dentist. Like you had an appointment. They're fine. It'll be fine.
They'll
fine
let
with it.
me in. It'll be good.
I'm
And
sure
they-
they filled up that hour.
And then they do, and they enable his behavior.
You shouldn't do that.
they
Why,
like him, and he
why
had a
is
crush
your
on his
time
old
more important
hygienist.
than other people's time?
That's not what it is at all. I
Is
tend
it a
to
little bit?
no. I tend to try and get as many things as I can done in small windows.
So none of those things were contributed to us being like hungover early in the morning.
No, not at all. All the time.
I'm sure they understood.
Jarrett was 15 minutes late to every single appointment that I did, right? And he'd walk in with like a Starbucks or a giant Sonic drink all the time.
Oh, one
to
for
his
you
hair
too?
before. No, of course not. Just one, not two.
Well,
then he
part
would
of
come
the
in-
story is fucked because I didn't get Starbucks until I started getting them for you.
That's not true. It happened one time. Anyway,
Hot chocolate.
so he was always 15 minutes late. So
Green
for like
tea.
a full 6 months, I just put him 15 minutes later than he was supposed to. I could have been doing a men's haircut in 15 minutes. So fuck it. Except for the one time he showed up on time and was like a little puffed up that I wasn't ready for.
Oh, I had to sit in the fucking.
Oh no!
I had to sit in the
And it had
waiting
been, like-
area
and I just told him, I said,
with
I've been
some
booking.
stupid little shitty kid.
And what I
in
tell
there.
you, I said, I've been booking you 15 minutes past the time you said for a year.
Smart.
I
Yeah.
did. But yeah, that's.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Well, then I banged her.
Ellen.
Yeah.
Boink.
And
And I had sushi. It was fun.
Banging sushi.
Yeah, I mean,
True
it sounds
story.
fun.
Half price
True
apps.
story. God damn it. We're fucking best friends. We have the best time
We had
ever.
half price apps. We got
It's
giant
great.
beers.
I
And
wish
he'd
you got
order
your
himself a beer
comeuppance.
and they go, and one for her. And he'd go, oh, no, she's. And then he'd look, he'd be like, yes, she would like another one.
Yeah, it fucking freaked me out. Like she could
Because I
put
could
away.
match him for beers. We were very thin when we met.
How about the? Yes, we were.
You've mentioned.
How
that.
about the carrots
mentioned that.
and just the cutting of the carrots?
There's so many
I
carrots.
think that's enough
So
carrots
many
for a
fucking
salad.
carrots, right? I know. And he just goes, "You're a really
Negative
negative person."
person. He was just waiting for the out, and he finally.
That
got
was it, right?
Yeah.
And then so he
And
just
she is, and he really is always very positive. Even though he's
yes.
like a
So he
teething
just
weirdo.
but what does he go upstairs to get? The sex, pillow.
The
yeah,
wedge.
and I
Yeah,
love
the
the noise,
wedge.
the don't like up the stairs and then like stop
Yeah.
and then bum, bum,
You gotta
bum,
go up
bum.
there and get something.
Yeah, well, some things are important and they're worth making an extra trip for.
a nice
your
exit.
sex wedge.
I'm sure those aren't cheap, right?
I mean,
I don't know. Let's find out.
Let's
does
find
it
out.
do
Sex
anything that a
pillow,
wedge?
And does it come with a free 4-inch
fleshy.
realistic
Depends.
fleshy dildo?
Okay. Yeah, those are like
Why is it
that's like
So vain.
okay? Why is it so acceptable for
Those were like
women
$100
to have a
nice
dildo or a vibrator or some combination thereof? But like, if you found out that one of your male friends had a fleshlight that they went after, or like a molded silicone
Pocket pussy?
vagina that they laid on the bed and humped, like we would
make fun
like
of them.
laugh.
I
and
don't
make
think
fun
I
of
would.
that
I'd say
thing.
go for it, dude.
No, we had this guy
Whatever
from high
feels
school.
good.
He got a pocket vagina as a present. His name was Steve, and he
Oh, Steve, the pocket
Dance with
vagina.
Steve.
he was the mall
Who's
rent-a-cop.
Steve?
We used to we were fucking such shitheads. We used to jump all over his car and be like, "Oh, you're gonna arrest us, Officer Steve?" Like it was the worst.
With your pocket pussy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And so he put his penis into this fake vagina in high school. But there's instructions. You got to use a little lube or do some things. And it fucking Chinese finger trapped his penis into the thing.
And then
And he got stuck and he couldn't get it out. And there was nothing he could do. And he had to tell his mom. This story came from him. This is not like an urban legend. There's always the guy that has the urban
Yeah,
legend.
because I was gonna say
No.
there's no. I don't
I
know
knew
how
this
this.
guy.
they
is
had
I
to
knew
pump
him.
a gallon of cum out of his stomach.
They had to literally cut it off of him. They had to cut it off of him.
No,
I swear. What guy in high school would admit to this story? It was the whole
because
thing.
if he got his dick in there, it would eventually soften.
I was about to say before he even told his mother, it would have
No,
softened.
it was just a suctioning situation. I don't know. It was this. I mean, everybody made fun of him for it, and he would be like, "Oh, it's no fucking big deal. Shut up!" Like it was not like a fun, triumphant story. He got stuck in one.
I mean, that is a big deal. But
Maybe
I don't
it, I
believe
mean, it had to have been a
happens.
big deal to get stuck in there.
Might have been a 4-inch deal. I don't know.
Anyway, it
Officer
just seems
Steve.
like there's a real double standard here. And I, for one, have the courage to say I feel like men have had it pretty tough for quite a while now. You know,
I'm glad that you're bringing this
for a
up.
lot
Yeah,
of
this is
things,
really
I
brave.
just feel like,
Yeah.
women have had it easy street forever. Like this pandemic thing.
I guess it's just all the orgasms y'all have had your whole lives.
Yeah.
It may be
While
that,
we have had less.
but
like pizza.
this pandemic, I understand.
She's getting a stern voice, by the way.
It seems very pizza-like.
Here's the thing.
This pandemic has been tough on everybody.
Right.
I understand that. But I feel like it's been tougher on men who are losing $1 for every 79 cents that women are losing.
I think you're right.
Like that is tough for us.
Mhm.
Really is.
That is a
Mhm.
21%, hit that we're taking.
Yeah,
as
yours
men,
is actually harder because
that
you've lost
women
more
we're
money.
losing more money every hour than a woman is.
Uh-huh.
I'm really glad you're putting this into perspective for women out there.
And
Thank
look,
you
I hate
for
to have to, I hate
mansplaining
to have to
the
explain
pandemic.
this.
I know.
For you. Well, actually,
I'm a little embarrassed
and you probably should. You just didn't know.
for all the vaginas.
And that's, and it doesn't surprise me, but I feel like, at least we kind of understand each other now.
Thank you for being brave. In his defense, those were big wieners.
That's true too.
Clip.
There's no clip. No. I haven't even started. I haven't started talking about this clip yet. You guys won't fucking let me tonight. I don't know what's happening. We did talk about him calling her, and we
said if this was rich,
we
he
get
would mean it.
and we get the reveal of her having the guy backstage at the book signing or whatever, and so then this is where he goes. This is the funniest line of the whole movie. He makes the guy that's telling him, George Clooney does, and he fucking runs him down, and he tackles the guy, and he goes, "Who are you with?" He goes, "Tuckman Marsh." He goes, "Is that a law firm?" No, it's a rock band. Whatever. And he goes, "It's a law firm." That was fucking amazing.
Yeah.
What a great fucking line or whatever. So my wife hired you, and he goes, that little kid just goes, "Jesus, grow up, man. It happens to everybody." Right? So good.
Didn't hire me. They hired Tuckman.
Yeah.
Overdrive.
Marsh. So how about the sex toy destruction? When he's just like, fuck this.
When he hits that dildo with a hammer and it just.
Yeah.
You can't destroy it.
You can't destroy it. It's solid
Rubber.
Silicon.
Rubber.
Silicone.
Silicon Valley.
Silicone.
There's a difference, though, between silicone and silicon.
Silicon.
Silicon Valley.
Is Silicon like a
Silicon.
like a Comic-Con
That
for
sounds like a
clowns?
frown.
Clowns,
Yeah. Clown con. Clown con.
Oh, that sounds like
2021.
nightmares.
Oh my God, it's
low-hanging
horrible.
fruit.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta grab.
No,
one.
I know. Because that kind of comedy
Silicon.
appeals to a bunch of people. Not to me
Silicon sounds
personally.
like it is
Yeah,
literally like
okay. You
a
don't have to
fest.
fucking think everything's funny.
No, yeah. I mean, I just feel like.
Oh, we got the comedy. We got the funny.
I don't have to find that funny.
I wish the audio listeners could just pan over to Sean's face thinking about editing this shit show.
Man.
Yeah, I'd say you just fucking.
He
put it
doesn't
all
have
out.
to edit it. What are we at? 340.
Just cut
that in half, and that's 2, maybe 3 episodes of this show.
We did it.
We're doing burn after reading.
From now on, our episodes are
March.
5 hours.
What
Can
did you keep
we call
calling
this
it?
burn after listening?
What did you
The trifecta.
What did you keep calling this during 5 questions? Burn
while
reading or
Burn notice.
Oh, I don't remember. That was before I started drinking.
Okay.
All right. So Chad's dead.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
spoiler alert.
This is the thing the second most predictable thing that happens in the movie is poor Ted. He gets talked into this shit without really being talked into it. And there he is. And it just so happens at the time where Ozzy has lost his goddamn mind, and he's like, tell Dr. Cox I found the key or whatever. And so he is fucking pissed.
Yeah, I got the new keys.
He goes downstairs because he hears him rummaging
And
around.
there he is.
And he
tries to defend himself
he
with a
really-
3-hole punch.
Well, hold on. That actually was a good move. But the first thing was just like, hey, fuck, man. You just see it on his face.
Yeah.
Such good acting.
I shouldn't be here.
I shouldn't be here. This is dumb. And then he shoots him in the arm, and then he throws, was it a hole punch? Yeah, hole punch.
A 3-hole punch, yeah.
And then he just comes out and hits him in the fucking face with a hammer.
Yeah, you got a hatchet like somebody to death.
Was it a hatchet?
It felt like a hatchet to me.
I thought it was a hammer.
It looked like a hatchet.
It looked hatchety.
Oh.
It might have been
read that book Hatchet
might have been an axe.
when you were a kid.
Hatchet.
Did I ring what?
There was a book called Hatchet.
Hatchet. I don't even know it.
Yeah. What am I, a chicken?
Yeah. Not warm enough.
That's all I have to
your
say
humor
about
isn't
that.
quite as refined as mine is.
Oh man.
Well, it won a Newbery Award. So
all right. So
is it for like the Boxcar Children?
No, it's called
line?
Hatchet.
this interaction is the next deal with the CIA. Is they're like, hey, so we picked up this other guy. He was trying to go to Venezuela. Well, what should we do with him? Well, for God's sakes, put him on the next flight to Venezuela.
There's no extradition.
Yeah, exactly. Why Venezuela? There's no extradition for
Which
Venezuela.
is not true. We do have an extradition treaty with Venezuela. It's just that the government down there is not quite.
When was that put into place?
1922.
Oh,
Ugh, long time ago.
2009 was what I was
I'm glad
hoping
you
for.
fucking-
Like around the time the new iPhone came out.
Yeah.
And
2010.
So then he goes,
Got him.
well, it got a little bit messier because he attacked a guy, with the hatchet, and so our guy had to shoot him. Oh, great.
And we don't even see that part.
I know,
That
but I know, but
funnier,
here's
but it's
why it's
funnier.
funnier, because he just goes, okay, great. Is he dead? No, sir. He's in a
He's in a
coma.
coma.
Fuck, yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay. If he
But
wakes
they don't think
up,
he's gonna make it.
Yeah, or if he no brain function at least.
you know what? If he wakes up, we'll worry about it then. Okay. All right. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Well, so what about the okay? Well, she says that
She won't say anything.
We got a Linda Litsky here.
she's gonna play ball if we pay for 4 surgeries.
How much is
And
it
he's
gonna
like, yeah,
cost?
do
You know
it.
what? How much? You know what? It's fine. There are several. Just pay it. Just I mean,
What do you think that costs? In my mind, the whole time I'm thinking like $80,000.
oh
Wow, I would think less.
I think less.
I think less too.
I was thinking
For a
More
nose job, a
surgeries.
facelift,
Boobs.
liposuction,
I would think,
and
like-
boobs.
Think like
I think $18,000.
I was gonna say
What?
20 to 25.
Yeah.
yeah.
Elective surgery.
Yeah.
$20,000.
Well,
Liposuction is not that expensive. Breast
Yeah.
augmentation is not
Man,
that
you go to Oklahoma, it's
expensive.
real cheap.
I mean,
I
these
had a
things are
strippery
so
aunt that was-
common.
Depending on what kind of breast augmentation you get, because we don't know if she needs like she may have to have a lift, but she could have to have a where they take it out.
High dollar. I mean, I think whatever, maybe not like fucking Kardashians, but I'd say like a high dollar boob job's like 10 grand. It's not like
Huh.
Yeah, that's
boob
like the
jobs are
best-
not hard to get.
We've
Right.
heard.
Maybe I'll
We've
get one.
heard that that's how much it costs.
How would I look with
Huge tits,
no, not huge, just like a
Like a little peck and plant.
reasonable C cup?
Like a nice
Fucking-
C.
fucking great.
Everyone always says they get a C. Then you go in there and they talk you into bigger, and then you gotta
34
fucking buy
C.
new bras
No.
online.
Yeah,
I'll
that's 'cause we're-
Photoshop it and we'll see.
That's because we're in Texas, though. Plus, don't girls just want itty bitty titties now? Like,
Because so they can be on the committee.
yeah,
Well, yeah, because status is important.
yeah. That's the whole thing. I
Itty
feel
bitty
bad for
titty
Dale's
committee.
dad.
Nobody, nothing.
No, but Gabe
Fuck
and
y'all. I
was with
Gabe and all
you.
my
I
friends
fucking
used to,
bought
call
right
me,
in.
used to call me B Cup, just like as an endearing pet name, which was really horrifying.
That
Very
is
close to
nice.
a charity
Middle
I
school.
support. Go ahead with the last clip, Sean.
That's it then. No one else really knows anything. Okay.
Well, sir, there is.
What? What?
There is the woman, the gym woman, Linda Litsky.
Oh, fuck yeah. God. Where is she?
Oh, we picked her up. We have her.
We have her to do what with?
She says she'll play ball if we pay for some. I know this sounds odd. Some surgeries that she wants, cosmetic surgery. She says she'll sit on everything.
How much?
There were several procedures altogether. They
Pay it.
couldn't. Yes, sir. Okay.
I love how
That was
clueless
so
that other guy
kind.
is the whole time.
Well, he's just like timid to it. Like,
Like, he just
how do I
doesn't
even
know.
Yeah.
say this? Because it doesn't make any sense.
That's
And then
my
he goes,
favorite character.
We have her.
Yeah,
We have her.
we have her.
To do
Okay,
what with?
yeah, that is my favorite character of the entire movie. Is just the guy just trying. Okay, well,
This woman.
we've
One
got
small
this.
Yeah, one more.
Because
Man.
he finishes the one thing and then he sits back. Okay, well, we've also got.
Dude, no, the J.K. Simmons guy, he's the best in the whole thing. The one
Yeah.
that's just like,
J.K. Simmons. I could never think of his
Yeah,
name. I was
he's
just
Juno's-
insurance guy.
Juno's dad.
Yeah.
Rowling, J.K. Rowling. I
Yeah.
think
Oh,
is-
yeah.
Well, he's also the farmer's insurance guy,
Mhm.
the guy from the drum
The
movie,
drummer.
Yeah.
and the
God, he's a
scariest
badass.
person ever in the
He's
TV
good.
show Oz. Never saw that.
Mhm.
You know what, Casey? What a great pick. I mean, I think it's actually not that easy to take a quick pick of a movie and get all four of us to agree on it. We haven't.
We're not sure about Sean. I I feel
exactly.
like he's the wild
Yeah.
card
He's the
here.
sleeper.
We'll get
I've been
there.
waiting for him to tell me that
We're
this was
gonna get there in
garbage.
just a second. So, Eric, all in all, you're saying that one of your top 5 movies that we've watched as a group.
I mean, what am I sitting here at 50, 60, 70 movies? This was so enjoyable to
That
me.
makes me so happy.
I think John Malkovich, we do this podcast
being
kind of assuming or not, I don't know, that people have seen this. If you're listening and you haven't,
right,
it will just kick you straight in the guts the way that it starts. I mean, it only gets better from there. But this first scene had me. I wasn't sure I was going to like it. I did. I thought it was so fun. I thought it was interesting. There were times where I went, "What the fuck?" Everything that you
Did you guys see
like
what he
about
just
a
did
movie-
there? He was just being John Malkovich.
We should do
That
Being
was
John Malkovich,
fucking
by the
great.
Way. It won
That
a
was
bunch of
pretty good.
awards.
You were right.
The fuck?
He was being John Malkovich right there. That was fucking
I get it.
great.
What's
You
funny is that
Malkovich.
I actually hadn't seen this movie in so long whenever I recommended it that I wasn't really sure whenever I rewatched it if it was as good as I remembered. But I remember when it came out, I told everybody, you have to watch this movie. And then people sometimes would say they liked it and sometimes would say this is the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen. So,
I don't understand. I can understand being confused by it. I can understand, like I have said about one of my favorite movies, Moulin Rouge, where people go, "Man, I tried to watch that thing and that was really tough. I didn't." And yeah, more power to you. I get that. I can understand people saying that about this. I cannot and could not understand someone saying this wasn't any good or I did not enjoy that. I mean, that's a personal preference thing, so I get that, but my goodness, the acting in this, the pacing of it, the Coen brothers obviously are really talented at this specific kind of genre that they've maybe not created, but certainly perfected.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's not to like about the film.
So Lucy in the chat room did say, I never would have watched this on my own. Glad I chose to get this out. So she actually got put onto 5 questions because she's a $35 supporter and we lost a contestant that couldn't be here. So we didn't lose them.
Rest in peace.
About to say, my
No,
goodness, this
everything's
just
fine.
is.
Everything's fine, guys. We're fine.
Thoughts and prayers, though.
But that's one of my favorite aspects of this show that we do is that I get to see movies like this that, to be honest, if you're like, hey, man, you got an hour and a half, you want to watch this movie or do literally anything else, I would go, well, I'm not going to watch that. I'm going to go do whatever.
I was telling
and
my
I
haircut.
try not to, I'm so sorry. And I try not to I think we all do. You don't want to go so obscure that people listening don't want to fucking, they're not going to get it. You can do Breakfast Club and everybody can figure out what you're talking about a little bit. I hate doing super obscure movies. I mean, it'd be fun to do that, but it doesn't make sense for the show. But I'm like, it's got fucking George Clooney and Brad Pitt. It's something that people, if you haven't seen, should see. So,
but this is the thing. So, I was telling the guy cutting my hair last night that we were doing this, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I think I remember that." So this is the kind of movie, and it came out in 2008. It's not a classic that where if you haven't seen it, you would kind of make it a point to see it.
yeah.
But it's long enough ago that it wouldn't be on your list of kind of like, oh, I know that one came out a couple years back and I always wanted to see it, but I never did. Like, it doesn't fit any of that criteria. So unless you kind of make it a point to watch this movie, I don't think you're ever going to find it. I would have
I agree.
never just happened across this because it's not Step Brothers where, that came out a long time ago and someone goes, oh my God, you've never seen Step Brothers? You've got to see this.
Yeah.
But it didn't come out 2 years ago where someone goes, oh, you remember that movie that won the Academy Award last year? oh no, I never saw that one. Oh man, you've got to see this movie that won the Academy Award last year.
That's
It
a
just
good
doesn't
point.
fit any of the criteria for revisiting it. But man, I'm glad we did. Thank you,
Yeah,
Casey. This
good
is
one
rad.
for sure.
That makes me so happy. I really just assumed that y'all, I mean, I don't know how Sean feels about it still, but I would have assumed that like it was going to be a 50-50 split at least on who liked it and who didn't.
So Amy, I think Casey thought you were gonna think this movie was long,
Slow, like
and
slow.
slow.
I can see that, but I thought it was funny. I laughed out loud. I had seen it before, so I remembered that I liked it. I didn't remember all the little bits and pieces, 2 scenes, and that was it. But I liked it. I remember I watched it last night and I thought, man, this is really fucking weird.
You said you remember that him getting shot in the head. What was
Getting-
the other scene you remembered?
The sex chair.
Okay.
Because I watched it with
how
Derek's
could you-
parents.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she'll never forget that. Actually,
I'll never forget that part. But overall, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was very funny.
because
very dry.
Because Derek's mom turned and said, "We have one of those."
She would have come out with something funny to say.
We can make you
She
one
said,
of
"Damn
those."
it, we should have patented it."
Yeah.
Derek uses one of these every day.
Yeah, it's like floss.
For your butt.
Yeah,
clean
cleans
you
it
out.
all out.
Oh my gosh. No, loved it though. Good pick.
You just put a big straw there. I'm sorry. God damn, that's getting fucking crazy.
Sean.
It's like a drain.
Well, good pick, baby. Okay, Jonathan.
Oh my God, here it goes.
Hit us with it. What'd you think, buddy?
I was so confused.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, did I miss something? Because I was sitting here. I've got 2 monitors above, and I'm working. Now I'm like watching. I got subtitles, and I'm like, wait, okay, what is go? Let me rewind. Yeah, it was just so confusing. It's I don't want to say I hate it, but I think I need to watch it one more time to like fully grasp it. But no, it wasn't bad.
I think it's probably one of those that you can't watch and multitask.
Right.
Like you have to sit and pay attention to it.
I literally stared at him and I'd watch him looking at his notes and doing stuff, and I'd be like, "Oh, you gotta."
It already only barely makes sense. So if you're not
When you're paying attention,
it
yeah.
really doesn't make.
Well, I mean,
sense.
again,
And statistically, one of us should have not liked it. For
I
sure,
didn't get
because
that
of the IMDb rating.
when she said, "Fantastic."
That's fantastic.
That's
Those little
fantastic.
things, it's little shit like that.
The fact that I missed that, because again, it just switches to her next, and that's the night out that they had. They never refer to it again. But you know what, man? He made that chair, and somebody got to enjoy it.
And you gotta find that
That fucking dog. Well, good pick, Casey. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, you can email us and Facebook us or whatever. But I'll talk about that in a second.
Or whatever.
Go ahead and let's Sean.
Let's check the email box. Email us at jaredgoestothemovies@gmail.com.
Eric and friends, I hope you're all doing well. I just listened to the half-baked episode, and it's great to finally be a part of the winning team.
Oh shit! Somebody came in hot.
Josh is trying to convince me to bump my subscription up so we can both be on 5 questions. I'll have to think about that for a moment, but it sure is tempting. Josh and I were IMDb before IMDb was a thing.
It's a Millman brother.
Eric, I'm also interested in seeing how this love triangle between us goes. Josh and I usually had no issue sharing stuff as kids, but he seems pretty territorial over you for good reason. Wink. All right, I already got this figured out. Josh on Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. Jeff on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday.
Party
both-
night.
Both.
Oh no.
Or you could just take
Have
the
you
day.
been consulting with some
You could
Mormons?
put your dick in one of those suction cup things. It'd be
roast.
fucking great.
Oh yeah, get it stuck in there.
Turn me around. Casey, you absolutely contribute to the show. Don't let Jared put you down.
Fucking what?
Jared.
Amy, keep up that trivia because Eric is gonna make a comeback soon. Sean, you're the best, man. Keep the wheels on
Sean,
this
man.
bus. But man, Sean,
the best,
man. Dude, all the work you do for this show.
Oh, Sean, man, and Slipknot.
Man, you keep this show rolling. And to the rest of the crew, all of the people on Eric's show, you are one of them. As always, keep up the great work and never stop laughing. Love, Jeff Millman. I love this bit.
Yeah.
Hey.
Great one. Jeff. We're glad to have
P.S.
you.
I just got my COVID vaccine.
Motherfucker.
And man, does my arm hurt. I hope Casey feels better soon.
I'm all better.
Thanks, Jeff.
Yay.
Thank you, Jeff. Keep writing in.
We love you. Love you, Dad.
No, you don't. I do.
You love him. Yeah. All right.
I only just met him. I don't know if you guys believe in love at first sight, but it happened
Is
with
it really
Josh.
his brother, or is it just like a Jeff, like a Chuck E. Cheese's brother is Jeff Cheese?
No, Chuck E. Cheese is Bruce Cheese.
But everybody you always say is Jeff.
No,
somebody.
but Caitlin Cheese, though.
But-
Let's be respectful.
But this is really Jeff.
But are you sure it's not just like some random guy that
He was on Five Questions, like sitting next to Josh.
I said random guy, fake name.
No,
Do they
they're
look alike?
brothers.
Can you tell?
I mean,
Well,
they're
Jared did meet him at one of the shows a while back.
They're both circumcised.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. That
We
makes
don't
sense.
know that for sure.
I do.
And only brothers.
All right. Next up.
Hold
Hi,
on. Do you guys like impressions?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Impressionists.
Here is my impression of being circumcised.
At age 8, when they realized they forgot.
Dude, I had a friend
When
that had
they
it in
forgot.
kindergarten.
No.
Yeah. One of my best friends was friends with him, and like he's like, oh, I remember whenever he got circumcised. We were like in kindergarten or first grade. It was like a whole deal.
And he couldn't walk for 2 weeks.
God, that would be awful.
Because his mom like remarried, and his like biological dad wasn't in his life, and he was just like, well, you gotta fix that.
Oh no.
I mean, what's there to fix? It's the way you're born. Like,
It just happened.
You're fucking circumcised. Don't even act like you wouldn't look at one of those weird looking
do you
dicks.
think that I circumcised myself or had any choice in the matter?
No,
like,
Circumcised
it
yourself.
just happened.
It's a
Excuse
fucking,
me.
it's a hard decision, man. It really
Oh,
is.
is it? How hard is it?
It's so hard.
Throbbing,
It should really be a soft
It's
decision.
almost 4 inches.
throbbing.
Okay, go ahead.
Hi, gentlemen and ladies of Jarrett Goes to the Movies. Boca Ray here. Just wanted to bring some humor to you all this week. I hope these are okay. A blonde goes into a bar. The bartender asks what she would like, and she replies, "Bring me a beer, please." And the bartender asks, "Anheuser-Busch?" To which she replies, "Fine, thanks. And how's your dick?"
That's good.
That's really fucking
That's really
good,
good.
man.
Thanks all for what you do. I still need to share my story with you regarding New Orleans, but I have been pretty busy this week, so look forward to it next episode. That is from Boca Ray.
I love when Bella Fleck writes in. That's
Good
awesome.
one.
Guys, that was fucking great. What a great episode we've just had. And what a great night. You know, like I love doing this show
You got
so very
Sean.
much. What?
You got Sean.
I got it.
He loves that Bella Fleck reference.
I love doing this show so very much, and I can't believe we've been doing it as long as we have. I can't wait until we get back to being able to do live events and things like that. Until then, you can connect with us on our website, which is jarrettgoesthemovies.com. We're on Facebook at Jarrett Goes the Movies. Also, we have a fan page on Facebook. It's super fun, very interactive. Go over there. YouTube, we have a Jarrett Goes the Movies YouTube. We're also on Twitch at Jarrett Goes the Movies. It'd be great if you would subscribe and turn on notifications on YouTube and Twitch,
Just
so that
don't
we
be
can.
a dick about it.
Yeah, that's right. That way we can let you know when we're going to be on there live. Instagram, we're at Jarrett
You
Movies.
mean like Ellen DeGeneres?
That's right. Instagram, Jarrett Movies. My name is spelled Jaret, by the way. Not
That's
two
how you
Ts.
spell it. That's how they should spell it.
It
That's
does
right.
not matter how much my grandma's voice text wants your name to be Jared.
Right. One of my sisters calls me Jarrett, and it's fucking weird. Twitter, Jarrett Movies. We have a Patreon. That's how you support the show and become a part of the winning team. We are at patreon.com/Jarrett Goes the Movies. You can email us at jarrettgoesthemovies@gmail.com. Or text us and leave us a voicemail, or text us or leave us a voicemail. 714-451-6029. That's 714-451-6029. Yes, Casey in the back.
We're doing Twitch wrong. Daniel said follow on Twitch and hit the bell icon to get notifications when the channel is live.
All right. Follow
Whoa.
on Twitch.
Sounds complicated.
Hit the bell icon to get notifications when the channel is live.
Twitching.
When
Look at us,
twitching.
That's twitching.
When we've been twitched.
Thank you very much for sharing, Tim Trafton from Maine, Chris Pulse, Bradley Cooper. Oh, thanks, dude. Greg Stevens, Mike
Ooh.
Labonovitz, Fiona Freeman, and Brad Pitt. We appreciate that. Very, very
Got her.
Jesus Christ. Jesus. Fucking Brad Pitt. Guys, what a fun time. Hey, we'll see you down the road.